Hello, guys. Hello, hello. How was the music? How was the music and the snow? I was really excited about it. Um, guys, I don't have an agenda at the moment. We'll see. I'm waiting on a bunch of Amazon packages, which will change the trajectory of the stream. But for now, hey, I could go do Animal Crossing. Hi guys, hi guys. I like those little tiny things that I can do to make it holiday themed. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't think about that until this morning I woke up and I said, why don't I put Christmas music? And I tried to find one that sounded like the Stardew Winter music. And could I have done my Stardew Winter music? Yes. But I wanted to do my own thing. Anyway. Do you like my hair? Do you like my hair? I did it. I haven't done my hair in weeks, I think. You guys have been getting like the budget Kenji, unfortunately. But I did my hair. And I did this. Wait, you can't even see it. Please hold, please hold, please hold. You see that? Tied up the little braids. I never ever do that. But I forgot I have teal string, teal paracord, thanks to partner. Also, I have a cherry slush Alani, and I will be drinking it. Anyway, skipping your Discord audition. What does that mean? What does that mean, Dakota? Please don't miss out on anything because of me. Thank you. I think the braids are nice. I haven't been able to do my hair for stream in a while, so I got up this morning and I did it. And I'll be honest, I'm not even really excited for Christmas. I'm more excited about giving gifts than getting gifts. And so today we might assemble some gifts once I get my packages in. But for now, I don't think I have much else but what's in the boxes already. So the only thing I have, and I will wait. So Emmy, when you leave for your appointment, I'm not gonna do this. Don't feel like you're gonna miss it, okay? I have my jojoba oil and my vitamin E oil, okay? I'm gonna make the nail oil on stream. I'm gonna show you how to make it. I'm gonna talk about it. It's 2 ingredients, and look, I get Cliglanic brand for both of them. Vitamin E oil. I got bulk amounts because I'm making so many for all of my family. And then I get these Bliss Kiss nail pens. Bye, Essence. Thank you so much for hopping in. Have a good time at work. Okay, Bliss Kiss refillable nail pens, okay? They unscrew. You flip that little brush around, and then it's a squeezy pen. And that way it doesn't, like, spray. No, I promise you, even if you come back at 6 p.m., we'll figure it out. But I just wanted to let you know. I am going to make some on stream, but I will at least leave 2 or 3 until you get back. Okay, I want to go do the DLC island. I want to get those wooden pillars, and I don't know how close I am, but I was told the last time I ended stream, I was told that I need to go to the DLC, the work room up top, the upstairs. I need to go upstairs. That's what Lottie told me. Nico wants to talk to me upstairs, so I'm probably in trouble. I think he's gonna teach me something, hopefully. Hi, Junie! Hi, Junie! Hi, Roman! Oh my god, so many people I never get to see because I stream at the middle of the night. I do want to fly. Hair looking edible? Does it look like candy floss? I should have dyed it pink. Oh, I should have dyed it pink and then shown back up to my job with pink hair. What could they do? What could they do? Sorry, I meant to say I want to go to work. I'm not paying attention. I want to go to work. Me, I'm off of work. Me, I want to go back to work, please. I'm gonna have some of my cherry slush. This one's so good. This is just like the good gamer sups, but without carbonation. Well, with carbonation. Oh my god, hi, Tira! Hello, hello. Welcome in. I said Christmas special. I'm not really doing anything special right now. I'm doing the norm. But I have Christmas Islands to tour. I just want to take a beat and do some decorating. I had so much fun last night. I had so much fun I did not want to end stream. My partner was like, you probably should go to bed so you can wake up on time for work. Stream as late as you want, but just keep that in mind. Oh my god, is this our selection today? Well, maybe he'll want something nice. Okay, I could do Dizzy. Is that Dizzy? I could do Dizzy. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. Nothing is going on yet. But, so I got off of work for a half day because it's the day before Christmas Eve and people travel from my work, so they give us a half day the day before, and I worked from home. So I could start streaming as soon as I got off. Also, whoa, wait, these are lovely in this color. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, meow. I would literally just click. I did like 3 places yesterday. If you want to see what we did, literally just click through the VOD. Don't watch me decorating. It takes forever. Every single time it takes forever. It's aggressively long every single time. Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go, yeah, I'm supposed to go upstairs to say hi to Nico. See how quickly I forgot? See how massively quickly I forgot? Oh. Guys, don't say anything. I'm locking in. Please hold. Also, oh my god, thank you, Emmy. I made like 1 or 2 slight changes to the bingo. I can also make edits live on stream if you have any requests. I forgot everything. All I added was when we do 1 and 2 in the chat, and I took a couple things out. But I can edit it if you guys think about anything that I need to add. What? Okay, what can I do? What will he give me? I'm a desperate monkey. I tell him about every single one. We're gonna be here a while, my guy. I've been to Treasure Islands. Okay, what's he gonna give me? Oh, this is just the skill. Okay, yeah. Great, that's fine. That's fine. Violent Night? Wait, I know about that one. Which one is the one with David Harbour? It looked kind of crappy, though, to be honest with you. It looked kind of crappy. I won't lie. Can I work now, Lottie? I've got an idea. Oh. I already forgot. Limit yourself to items you've crafted at least once before. Good thing that's what was my plan. Okay, please hold. My light's bothering me and I have my long stick now. This is such a cheap stream, I have to tell you. Me using a stick to push my light around, that's absolutely correct. Oh, yeah, you guys too. I hope you guys have great holidays. I'm sad that I'm gonna be not streaming. I feel FOMO every single time. Is that all I needed to do? Please let me work. I'm trying to work. I'm ready to work. Dude, the stick, it's this, okay, so I got those, like, hair waver things. Not that I used them today, but it comes with this, like, long extender stick that you hook your hair through and then pull it through the tube. And, I've kept it on my desk and I forgot that I had it. And I keep having to, like, adjust my light on stream. So it's just easier to use a stick at this point. It's on, like, a little swivel on the chair. And so it keeps turning. And every time someone passes, they step on the wire and it swivels all the way, so... Into Sailor Moon one? I could. Wait, Katie, what is happening? Vanity? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. You know what? I gotta stop deciding on the villagers. I gotta start deciding on... You know what? Sip tea where they film those period dramas is kind of what we did last night, okay? Well, Moss, if I get some of my stuff in, I'll do a little bit of a crafty stream. It won't be very much. I have one idea that I think would be so fun, but I think it'd be so annoying to stream because I'd have to use my sewing machine. I love limes. Shut up. I love limes. Okay, Rocket, you're boring as hell. Sorry. VIP tea parties. Maybe I do this one and then we come back and we do this one. What's his name? Walt? Am I misremembering? Anyway, we'll do his later, but I kind of want to do like a fairy tale tea party thing because Colton looks like that. But okay, so I thrifted a pair of brown. Actually, they're probably in here. Sold. I thrifted a pair of brown pants, kind of like the color of this wood in the background, and I bought at Michael's. I didn't thrift it. I wasn't sure if I had some or not. I thrifted so much yarn. I wasn't sure if I had like white or cream colored yarn. What I'd like to do is make little kind of like trivets oven mitt things, but they're little like squares, and embroider with my sewing machine, not hand embroider, but embroider gingerbread houses on them, like on the brown, make them a house shape, and then do a zigzag stitch over the yarn, which will make the yarn like trim, and then just like make gingerbread houses on all of them. My mom sent me this idea of wrapping everything in the cardboard colored craft paper, and then putting the like writing with a white marker on the gifts and drawing the gingerbread houses, but I was like, that's not very like they're gonna rip that and then you're never gonna see it again. That's a waste of my time. No offense. But then I was like, what if I just sew it? Or I could sew a bag, but I don't know if I don't know if I should make a bag out of it because I don't know if I'll remember my sorry, I don't know if I'll have enough fabric because they're a pair of pants for like about my size. Oh my god, I remember you, Trixie. Of course I remember you. How are you? Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Oh, Moss gets to craft too. I do have some crafty Moss stuff, but I'm not going to do it on stream at the moment. House of Tea and Sweets. House of Tea and Sweets. I want this to be like fairy tale kind of thing. Okay, so I feel like I need to be in one of these forest types. This is very fairy tale, and no one else lived here yet. This is somewhat fairy tale. Don't like that. This is kind of giving fairy tale. This one has butterflies on it. Does that mean there's butterflies here? Because that could make a difference. I think I might use this. I think I might use this. Ugh. I agree. Get that bag because I forfeited like 2 days of PTO. I was supposed to forfeit 1, and I forfeited 2 because I got stuck in the damn airport. But I needed to make up those hours, and I wasn't sure if work would let me. So, of course, I remember you, Trixie. I'm doing well. I'm doing well because I didn't have to go into work today. No one showed up yesterday, so I left early. I was very confused. But then today, I got off early, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, can I incorporate what he wants me to use plus what I want to use? I can't wait to see how you brand it. You know too much about me, Colton. My one issue, suddenly, is that I should have bought more custom paths. Oh, I can make this work. That's insane. That's insane. But I can make this work, right? Aw, I'm sorry, Moss. I hope he's having a good day. I could do a pink or a blue. Let's look at each color. Or I guess I could do both. Why not both? Why not both and just stagger them? Right? That should be good. Or I guess I should be using like... Maybe I need to use primary colors because he's blue and red. I don't need to match him, but like... I liked matching to Lily yesterday. That actually changed the game for me a little bit, so... I was gonna do this bridge... or this bridge. I kind of feel like this one gives more like kingdom castle kind of thing. And same thing with the house. I would like to size it up if it'll let me. It does. Which one looks most castle? I feel like this one looks the most castle-y, right? No, guys, dude, the seasonal depression has hit. I know everyone's also feeling it with me. Isn't it the damn worst? I basically just did this yesterday. I can't do it again. Oh, wait, we can do... It kind of looks like a playhouse castle. Okay, wait, I'm pivoting a bit. I wanted to do like this pastel thing, I think. What if I do this? And do dark wood? I know I always do dark wood, but I can make it work. Ugh. I wish, okay, so I have a feeling that my Christmas is going to be so slow this year. I'm very happy for it because usually my Christmas is like a hectic mess because I have so many like family members to visit. I'm not going everywhere this year. I'm not, as much as it feels rude, I'm trying to put a boundary in place and protect my peace this year, which is not like me at all, but I'm trying to do it because I don't want to have the world's busiest Christmas ever. And I'm hopeful that it's helpful. Don't know if it will be. But if I wasn't at my parents' house, I could stream on Christmas. That would be so nice if I could just stream on Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna leave the tables like this for now. I wish I had like the stone pathing or something. I only have dirt, or custom paths. So I'm gonna try and make a custom path work. I don't know what. I know what. We know what. We know what I'm gonna do. Please hold. Actually, please super hold. Can I not? Well, hold on. I don't think the house is gonna fit over here, but I just need to get it out of the way. No! Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Wait, sorry. Please hold. You know what I can do? Put this guy right back where he was. Ignore that for now, okay? Nope. I thought if I could jump over here. I can jump over there. Okay, now I can just put that wood path down all back here. It'll be, on the ground. I do want food. Can I have food? Are you craving something, love? Aww. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but I'll definitely be streaming, like, through the normal time, for sure. Well, through, like, when I usually start. Nope, I pick. What hasn't we had in a while? Not even options? I don't even have options to choose from. What about Burger King? Is that weird? Is that weird? Could we do Burger King? Burger King? I kind of want a Whopper. Burger King or the other burger place? Whichever you prefer. Surely, right? Burger King. Burger King. I've never said it like that either. I don't know what just happened. I got possessed. It's okay. It happens. Moss, I was so sad last time because Five Guys was delicious, but it was... They didn't let us wrap my burger, and I almost cried after stream. I actually was so sad. Yes, please. Yes, please. Jalapeno, please. Oh my gosh. I get jalapeno on burger. It was delicious, though. It tasted good. Okay, sorry. I want to go one more. Oh, can I get back? No! Okay, I can't do that. Why do I spawn in over here? Okay, please hold. I can fix this. Put the house all the way back. Evil, evil. How does it feel? Hey, I air fried those fries the next day, and not only were they delicious, there were a ton of them. There were a metric ton of them. Yes. Drink. Who want a bingo today? I'll get a third drink. Why not? I want Dr. Pepper. Why not? I started drinking a Dr. Pepper yesterday, and I forgot it on my desk. I took one sip, and I left. Well, I took probably 2 or 3 sips, and then I left work, and I left it on my desk. See, it's not Sprite! It's not Sprite! Guys, it wasn't Sprite. I'm sorry about the lettuce wrap burger. It wasn't even my fault. Wait, I've never had a Dick's burger. What is this? I don't know if we like that. I might poll the audience. I don't know if we like that, okay? Wait, regardless, Katie, green hair tinsel? Green hair tinsel? Very festive. Also. It's a local? It sounds, I mean, interesting to me. We have Dick's Sporting Goods. Which is like basically the equivalent of a Bass Pro Shop, but called a really funny name. Wait. Is that better? Doing it like that? And then what I'm thinking is do the same thing here. It's kind of weird, but I might do it. No, yeah. Get Dick's for dinner, guys. Get Dick's for dinner. I think you should. Does that look bad? Does it look bad? Does it look bad? Right, do y'all eat Dick's regularly? Right. We do be doing that. That looks weird. I don't like it. Who's gonna fix that for me? Because I don't like it. There's got to be a fix. Also, I don't really want to... Please hold. I don't really want these to, like, match up, but I do feel like having, like, a little step in front of the bridge might be cute. I could be real wrong about that. Ah! Ah! Help! I don't know if I like it. Help! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Junie? Oh, real? A word? A word? Hi, Ode! Hello! I'm early. I'm early. Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I pretend I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it this time. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put a flower there, and I'm gonna pretend that that does not exist. Junie! Junie and Meow, start a podcast, please. I don't know if I'll be able to listen to it, but start a podcast, please. I'm actually invested in begging at this point. Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna move these guys just because I want to put down paths exactly where they are. Junie Meow podcast win. No, you're lying. You can let me go over there. Ode, I am doing so good considering my work was a half day. That just really, that sets you up for success, doesn't it? All this talk about bettering yourself for your career. Just give me more half days, honestly. I'll better myself all day. Junie got that mic for a reason, y'all. Junie got that mic and said, it's time, it's go time. Real? Real? Ooh, shit. Real? Real or not? This shit better cooperate. Who's drinking? Who's up playing the drinking game? Please say you're not. It's for your own good. I don't know where I had the second table. Okay. Yeah. Don't play the drinking game right now, because I will be putting that path down in the wrong spot. You'll be drunk before dinner. Okay. Wow. That hasn't happened in forever. That hasn't happened in forever. Ew, we got a bot. Ew, fourth quarter water. Fourth quarter. Can I speak? Fourth quarter water. I hated that. I hated that. Oh, you know what? I turned the other table a different way and I don't know what way. With the quickness, for real. It's kind of weird out here. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Literally tongue twister. Usually they're like, they actually have a cute username and it pisses me off because I'm like, you took that username from someone who would have loved it, by the way. But this time I'm not so pissed off. It looks like a tavern, and is that a bad thing? I don't know why my response was almost out loud, Ricky Tiki Tuta. Why was I going to say that in response to that? No idea. This reminds me, if anyone's ever played Infinity Nikki, that one update, was it the Tears, Sea of Tears or whatever update? And they had the, it's not like that at all, it doesn't look like this at all, but the big tree with the swing, dude, I've never like done an optional thing more often than going on that swing. I don't know why. But that update was my favorite because they had the teal outfit and I didn't fucking get it and I spent like an embarrassing amount of money on that game just for that outfit and I didn't get the outfit. So that's why I boycotted Infinity Nikki after that, by the way. Also, I couldn't run it on stream, so my bad. I dumb. What? Yeah, what did you say? Oh, I love it, OMD. I understood. Hey, I understood. Okay, I need a fairy tale plant. Which, you know, is today a red rose day? Sorry. No, it ain't. Moss, you and me. You and me, same. I have like 10 out of the 11 pieces for that outfit. The way I was like mortally wounded from that. I had already invested money into this game before, and I got so heartbroken when I found out that I wasn't gonna get my Tears dress, and then they tease you by letting you wear it, like to demo it, kind of like in Genshin when they let you demo the characters. And I only have like 1 or 2 teal characters in Genshin. It makes me sad. I have what's his name? The sword guy. What's his name? I have him, and he's one of my favorites, and he's also a decent character. The water guy. I don't remember. Anyway. But sucks. Bye, Tira. Moss, was the frog outfit? Okay, I stopped playing before the Stardew update, which made me really sad. But did the frog outfit, was that part of the update, or was it just something else? Because I've seen several, like, animal outfits, but I never really, got any. I just have a bunch of random outfits. I was trying to get them based on the skills I wanted, and then they dropped that update, and I was like, oh, but I could get one to be pretty. That game hates me. That's, honestly, if I only want to get big enough on stream that Infinity Nikki witnesses me and my request, and I would like to, personally request that I have that outfit. Thank you. That's all. Oh, see, I didn't even play at release. Okay, so it came out in like December of last year. Miss H-Bomb! Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I would like to know, if you're in the chat, what's one thing that you like about yourself? Oh, I have to pick a swatch here. I'll go with this one for now. But I didn't play at release. It got released in like December and I started playing it in like February. But I came like so close to the release date. I've never been that close to like a game's release date before. It was fascinating. It was very slow. Yeah, I agree. I played it at the beginning. It was very slow and I didn't get very far, and it was also like brand new release. I haven't played it since. Lucy, I can absolutely share the design code. Give me just one moment. Please hold. Please hold. I have it. I have it on Pinterest. Sorry, it took me a second. Do you rather just the code for the item or the creator code? Because I'm just gonna put the code for the item by default, but if you rather the creator code, I will do that. Oh yeah, so Miss H-Bomb, my follower question is, what's one thing that you like about yourself? So I'd like to know if you're willing to share. Okay, I have the code ready to go. Your heart. Yeah, especially nowadays, I love that. You're right, though. You're right. We need it. Okay, actually, I lied. It's only the creator code, but I will send it for you, Lucy. I got you. Hold on. And if I could please ask Ahmad to put this somewhere in the Discord under Animal Crossing, so if anyone else wants this code, it is for the raft logs that I am using here. I guess you need the creator code because it's multiple path options, so there's all of that. I'm not quite sure what channel it's best in, but I trust you guys to pick one. Okay, I don't know if I like these chairs in this color. Let's try the oak or the... Yeah, you know what? That's better, and it kind of matches the table. Shoot. I can't help but make every single design woodsy. What's my problem? Hey, what's my problem? This is the second time I've noticed how, I affect every single design like this. Uh-oh. Gonna say. Not that you could even fit someone right there. Let's take this chair out. Like, I think it's nice. I think it's nice, but I don't... I don't know if it's the vibe. Is it bingo, Golden? You better win bingo. Should I have done different chairs? Let's look. I don't know. I feel like it gave me those. Oh, maybe because it's a crafted item. That's why. Wait, the frog overalls in Palia? Palia? How do you guys say it? Do you guys say it Palia or Palia? I feel like I've heard both said aloud, so no idea. Bye, Emmy. I will hold your hand. Palia? I'm not gonna say it ever again, thank you. That was enough. Oh, it's a Swedish... Oh my gosh! It's a Swedish tradition? I said Palia too, but whatever. I don't know. I need the creators to release a guide, basically. Okay, do you know what I want to do? Is anyone surprised? Nah, shut up, because they match the house. Leave me alone. I'm going to use these in every build. Whatever. This is my favorite item right now, because they're so pretty and they're also... I think I love everyone giving Emmy such love and support. Everyone, seriously wish her the best. It's gonna be great, but wish her the best. I don't want her to be nervous. This is where I need another one. Sure, right? Sure. And then I need something here. Okay, I can make this work, right? I can make this work. I'm being a little bit, wishy-washy right now, but I can do this, surely. Love you! Have a good appointment! Oh, I have to be using that inside, don't I? Well, wait. What's the swatches look like? Purple? Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay. I need something that's good for outdoors that goes, like, maybe this? I don't feel like there's a good color of this. Right? That's okay, right? And you know what else? There's a little spot behind here. That's not bad. This bridge is tripping me up, I won't lie. These are just so... I use that bridge every time. I feel like I need to change it up. You know what I also think would make a difference if they'd let me have it? Would be the castle stuff. But I would have had to change the whole build around that. I don't think they'll let me have it yet. That sucks, because I would have put all of the carnival stuff and the castle stuff in here if I had it. I don't. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Actually, I could look at these things a little bit more. Maybe there's something that'll work. I kind of do need something for the middle of those gates, though. I'm just not sure what goes there. Could do one of these guys. Yeah, this could be the tree out front. This feels very, like, Snow White for some reason. The tea tables are... they're in a different realm. That's something a little bit different. I don't know what yet, but... I don't feel like this is the right item for here, and I like these guys more. But I don't hate that. Oh, thank you for lurking! No, you're totally fine. You know you're totally fine. I appreciate a lurk so much. Ah! I don't like that color, sorry. That might be okay. Oh, it doesn't fit there. Why can't it fit there? Oh, I could do some of these, maybe? I wish I could put that there. Guys, I love parallel play. If you're playing in the background, feel no obligation to chat. Please enjoy the game. It's a good time for Animal Crossing right now. And I love parallel play. Oh. Maybe I don't do that to a sea tree. It kind of looks devilish. And then I can do this. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that instead. Why did I do that? Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this and see what the swatches are, because I know there's one that's kind of teal, but I don't know if I should do it. Okay, we have this option. It doesn't look right with the grass, but I think what I might like is this option. Yeah, I like that option. We're gonna do that. We did that. Also, put one of these all the way in this corner, because I know I can fit it. Crazy. I think it's looking nice. I think it looks damn nice. Actually, I'm having another thought. Didn't mean to do that. Playing Rivals. Unlock door. I have to unlock door. Quick BRB. Quick BRB. Actually, I might get my food, so even quicker BRB. Or even longer BRB. Please hold. Alright. I back. Okay. Baby? We have a baby here, but she's definitely trying to get into my laps. It was 3 minutes. Is that okay? Hope that's okay. She is in my lap now. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna have my meal in a bit. It might look stupid. I just wanted to see if this could be okay. It could look silly. Okay. Alternatively. Uh-oh. This might be better. We do this, and then this. I mean, those can be by the house, I guess. That might be better. That's nice. The only thing is, like, I wish there was something between the bridge and the house, but I don't know what to do other than pathing, and I really only had the one path that works. Interesting. I could do some leaves. My burger from heaven. Ooh. SpongeBob? Collab? Can I get french fry? Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to eat it because of the pep. And chicken fry? Chicken. Thank you. Don't look at my food, Pippa. She's looking right at it. Stop. You cannot have it. Miri! Miri, I can't. I wish I could. I'd call in for everyone. The emergency is I need Miri here. So... I don't know if I like the green. It's kind of a weird item. DTI lover cat. That's so sweet. Aw, thank you so much. I can't imagine I'm people's top streamer. That's crazy. Maybe this? This is oh, that's a very nice way to include the red. I was gonna say, I've been having trouble. Trying to find ways to include that red. There's gotta be a good spot for this somewhere. Okay, we'll do that there. This is just a weird item that doesn't really work, does it? It looks a little weird. It looks a little weird. Oh well, it's fine. Rin, you've been watching me for 3 or 4 months? No way. Insane. You'd like to go back, baby. He would. Very good. It's a perfect stream. I maybe could do like a garden faucet situation. And worth it. You're so sweet. You guys are the kindest. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we've finally settled on stream, and I feel very comfortable now. And I also feel excited, and I have new ideas. That might be it. Fat cat, Roman. She here. She's been chewing holes in my blanket. I caught her finally. It's okay. You can be AFK. You do what you gotta do. If anyone needs a free bingo slot, I have a Dr. Pepper, a cherry slash Alani, and a water. So, there you go. Get your 3 drinks in. She is literally round. I want to know how many pounds round is. I feel like Pippa is round, just zoom, like, expand. Stem drinks. Stem drinks. One for energy, one for flavor, and one for hydration. You have to have the trifecta all the time. I keep going down. I need to go back up. Slushy and water? Is it bold? They cancel out. One dehydrates, one hydrates. I don't love Burger King fries. I agree. They're kind of... I don't mind them. But I need to dip them in something. just had a thought. Get rid of this. Put this here. Kinda hiding. All good. Put this here. You know what I haven't messed with yet? I think we'll leave this in summer, actually. But you know what I haven't messed with? I make everything at this time. I have to do something else, right? But that looks so good. Unfortunately, that does look so good. I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay, I think we go inside now, and I think we start focusing on the interior. Which I haven't even touched yet. I do want to eat my burger, though. I got a Whopper, and I got jalapenos on it. It's also massive. All of the ingredients are spilling out of it. Uh-oh. Please hold. Please hold. There was like 8 jalapenos stacked up, and I just narrowly avoided eating all of them at once. Okay. I'm gonna eat a bit. If you've got something to eat and you want to eat with me, now's the time. We're sharing a meal. I'm just having to be ravenous about it because of these things falling off. I hate that it's delicious. But it's so messy. Got lettuce on my blanket. Okay. Okay. He is getting a mega castle. I don't know if he knows that. This might be the biggest one I've made so far. Thank you, Ode. I will. I'm gonna do the stone floor. Ew. Why is my hand all greasy? Holy crap. Are we sharing a meal? Hell yes. Wait, I can use my, my meal command. Dinner time. Forgot about that command. We never get to use it. I always forget. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now. Oh, I hate that he's gonna make me use this one, except I think we can fix the swatches. As usual, I'm starting with the floor. I would quite like to make it stone floor. Oh, and I think that one matches the entryway quite well. I can always put tiles over pieces of this, but, is there like a colorful version of that? Like this, maybe? I wish the colors weren't just green or orange. I wish I had like a red or a blue. I think it's the floor. I think I need some warmth in the floor. That stinks. That'll do. That'll do it. All right. We could also do this. I don't know if I like it, but we could also do this. Or just any accent wall. I've never even seen the mush wall before. What? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just trying some things out. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything for work. It looks like I am. The theme is, House of Tea and Sweets, but I want to make it, like, castle-inspired. If that makes sense. Because he's got, like, this weird, like, fantasy, like, cape thing on. I don't necessarily want to match him perfectly. But now I'm started to make this, like, tavern thing, and I feel like I need to make that everywhere. I'm gonna change the floor. It's not gonna be stone. Okay, all of the drinks are making my throat disgusting. I am devouring this burger like a monster. Disgusting. Literally ketchup on my forehead. Are you kidding? It's all tumbling. There's ketchup just straight out, like, pouring out of the burger. I got a Whopper. And it's whopping me, for real. There's just a puddle of condiment in the wrapper now. And I'm scared I got it in my hair. OMG, cat and cat. I'm just getting to the middle of this burger. Oh my god. I might have to go. I don't have any napkins. I might just have to go grab a bunch of napkins and just, like, soak up the I mean, it's not on my desk. It's in the paper, but... I'm sorry. I don't mean to make everyone hungry. I can't even pull this up and, like, eat it. It's just dripping. Oh my god, everywhere. Oh my god, I picked it up and then it dripped more. Gravity hates me. Your cat, think of my cat. Hopefully, their ears are not back. And what are you doing? What's up with you? Okay. I think I'm good with this, actually. I think I need to work on the floor. I need a brown floor. That could be okay. She is just lounging. It's all she does. Her job, and she does it well. You have a 4-month-old kitten? She used to play with my toes. She used to attack my feet under the sheets. Hello, pretty princess. She looks a little evil. She's not. Only 6 months old is so little too. It's been so long since either of my cats were that little. It feels so weird. Gigi still feels like a kitten, but it's because of Pippa. Six months and 11 years old is such a big gap. It's so cute. Okay. I might actually have to do a quick cleanup. It's just all over my hand and I don't want to touch my controller like that. Rin, I am so sorry. Ouch. I am so sorry. I'm already like, I feel like I'm so protective over my cats because I'm so scared that day's gonna come before I'm prepared. I don't think you're ever prepared for it though. I lost my first cat in a kind of similar way after maybe 11 years. And I had not had another indoor cat since, so I had to do some mental prep before getting Pippa because I really wanted to not be thinking about her dying every day. Okay, I'll be right back once again. I just need to go wash my hands and throw this away. Okay, I'm right back. Let's go back in. I think I like this floor. I think what I need to change now... Oh, I also had Gigi on my lap for about 12 seconds. Look at her tail. Right in my face. Thanks. What are you doing? She came in my lap just to jump down. See, I grew up... I had my one cat, and then we got dogs after that. And, now that I'm an adult, I miss the cats. Yeah, I'll do this. Because I can also add these kind of things on top. You know, I could do the thing here that I wanted to do with the, cafe. I don't know if I should, but I could do it. Concept. Also, let me check my emails. I'm worried about work now all of a sudden. I can't even see it. What was I thinking is what I was thinking is to do kind of the same thing we did with Lily's house and have like a outdoor section, but it be more like a courtyard. I guess that was a courtyard. But like this. And just make it like a tea outside back porch kind of thing. Back area. I don't know if it's good. I think it would be pretty similar. I think I'm a one-trick pony though. GG, what's up? Ooh. It's a baby. It's a baby. I can scoot back and make room for you, but you're sitting on my headphones. Here. I'll make you a nice, fluffy blanket bed, Gigi. You just have to sit in it. He's just a baby. She's just a little baby. He's purring. Oh my god. I love when you purr. Oh, she's so aggravated. It's okay. You can't be on the desk. You can't be on my desk. I have too much stuff up there. I have to make Christmas gifts there later. I'm trying to avoid getting handfuls of fur all over my Christmas gifts this year. I don't think it'll happen, but I am thinking about it. I am consciously trying to avoid it. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was thinking, but like, I don't know how I would do it, like... here? It's more because this part doesn't look like the outside. I didn't do it like this last time. I could do the partition walls. Just maybe that. So like that's the room. That's the outside and we'll just pretend. Trail Mix Jones! Welcome in. I might just do it like this, even though the illusion's a little bit broken. I'm gonna do my thing again. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna do my little glow-in-the-dark stickers again. Just to make columns. I don't know that I'll do the whole thing, but just to make like a little corner column support thing and show something. I keep passing it up. Yes, this is, in fact, Animal Crossing. Oops. This is the Animal Crossing DLC. Why didn't it work? What the heck? Ah. Oh, I kind of can't. Me boarding up the windows. I want to fill the wall is the problem, and I know if I do that, it's gonna look bad. Or it's gonna fill up our, number of tiles we can use. As long as I don't put any on this wall, maybe we'll be okay. He is such a sleepy cat. Maybe that's all right. Maybe this is just all right. Not my favorite thing I've done. What is on my microphone? Oh. There's so much cat fur everywhere. I think this will be okay. I think I can make this one work. So... Did I push it back? Should I push the walls back? The only thing is, like, the brick flooring. I guess I could find a different tile floor. It doesn't have to be that. I probably could use the interior floor outside as well. Yuck, my throat is full of nasty stuff. But like if I did the dark wood floor... Yeah, I could have that be like the, Oops. Oh, you're right. That's fair. Like, that would be a smaller way to, expand this one tile, I guess. I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna run into that problem a lot. I already can foretell. Okay. He needs this. And let's start customizing. I'm gonna do these blue versions because I know that they exist for both. And as annoying as they are, I don't like anything else better. I don't know what swatches this comes in. We'll do some of these guys. I want there to be some sort of buffet table situation. And I think I have one. But I'm not sure what it is, but I think that I have one. Ooh. I don't like it. Maybe this one. Oh, not only would that kind of work here. No, it doesn't. It might just work here. For like a buffet section. I can sort it. Sort it? I can sort it. What? I didn't know I could do this. Okay, well, I need table. Your mom has a rug like the one I put down? That's sick. Oh. Those are chairs. It starts with chairs and then goes to tables. I want a long table. I know I have some. Are these the only options? Well, I can do this. It's a tea table, technically. Oh my goodness. Tea. Stones and junk. And, I'm gonna have to play around with swatches and placement, but this is how I'm feeling so far. I'm definitely going with the blue one. I'm like screaming when I cough. It's disgusting. Also, I can move these guys all back. Not half bad. And what happens if we do that trick with the ranch door again? Or the ranch panel thing? Not that. Just did it like there? Maybe? And then I grab some of these guys. Not my favorite table. At all. But for exterior, I feel like it could work. Something like that. Hi, Amara. You went to a Cairo appointment? Don't they always feel like a miracle in the moment? I'm getting chilly. Like, actually properly cold. I'm gonna turn the heated blanket on. I have it on my lap. I'll put it on 3. I don't have a chair plan yet, except you know what I want to use, and I'm gonna try to avoid using it. But it's what I really want. I wish that the tables, the iron matched this iron. This is what I want. This. And who is this? Ray Dragon! Ray Dragon? Welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Also, if you're in the chat, I would like to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Pip is so baby right now. She's been drooling on and chewing on my blanket, so it has little tiny holes in it already. I'm sad because I bought this blanket just because. I don't know. Just because I wanted a teal one and she chewed it. Aw, that's okay. That's okay. You just be chilling with us. That's fine. That's allowed. You like that you're tall? Sick. Sick. I love it. I'm tiny, but yeah, it is the teal ones. I really want to use the can I? Permission to use. Permission to use if I only use outdoors. Dying. This is why I need to drink water. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I think it could be better, but I don't think it's bad. Why not? Why not? Amara, if you were here when I started, then yes, I've been decorating the same place since you left. Why not? I mean, it doesn't even have to be like that. I can make it go even higher. That did it. That fixed it. I hated it, and now I love it. Boom. I'm on better track than you? Okay, alternatively, since we did the trim on the last ones, I like this. Bye, cat. Bye. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna use a lot of my options just by doing this, but I want to see if I can do something different. That is not what I meant to do. Please hold. This. I don't hate it, just saying. Done. Bye. Done. Immediately finished. Whoa. Sorry. 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 That's everything. I could also take these out. These don't have to be here. I gotta get those wood pillars in so bad. So bad. We're gonna be so set after we get those guys. Ooh, it's so nice. It's so nice. And the windows make sense with the overlay back there. Man. I like this. I hate to say how much I like this because I don't like the interior as much. The vibes are so cozy. I'm glad you think so. Okay. The outside is what I want, like fairy tale. The inside, so help me God. I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. No. I'm just gonna try some stuff out. I know that these won't be the option. I think this is just my favorite at the moment. It just looks like a castle. It looks like a castle. Everything else is gonna make me... I could turn off the windows, but I don't think that'll help me. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna leave it. It's so properly teal as well. It's properly teal. Okay. The table is, currently pissing me off. What lamp is going? It's called an Aurora lamp. I basically looked up water waves lamp and this came up. I didn't necessarily want that, but everybody loves it. It's staying. It's staying. I might actually just get a different one, but it's called an Aurora or Northern Lights lamp, I believe. It looks like a little projector. I think it might be called Northern Lights projector, but it looks like a little projector. And it wasn't that expensive. It was like $20 or $30, so not too bad. Okay, I love outside. Every time I love outside. Also, I told you, oh, this pattern's gonna be so useful, and it is. It is so useful. Gosh, it's gonna be so good for these builds. Okay. Oof, okay, what do I do? This has to go somewhere. Green. Wait, I might trade those actually. Actually, keep the gold frame on all. What are these? I'll do light brown. That feels better, actually. Feels like maybe he would be here. We'll do that. I don't have many spots to put things like that, so we'll just do it like that. Okay. Wow, okay, honestly, floor no longer important to me. Don't really love the tables that I did. It feels like it should be lighter inside. So let me fix this. Yeah, that helps. Okay, so this is centered. It's this that's off. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Pippa. She doesn't like when I cough. The water will help. The water will help. The water will the water will help. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm short-circuiting. Have you done an art stream yet? Because if not, you should do that. If you have done an art stream, then do whatever you want. I would do that. I find I find the art streams productive as well. I don't know if you're needing to work on anything, maybe the VTuber thing, so I just like being productive, but that's a me problem. Oh wait, I gotta put some lights in here. And ooh, I thought I had those chandeliers. Oh, I have this. The water made me short circuit for real. Hard. Fine. Ooh, Rin. Okay, so my nickname is Ken. Like, everyone just calls me Ken. Everyone has a nickname for me one way or the other, but my family nickname is, like, based off of something completely different. And, my nickname to, like, all of my friends has always just been Ken. So I was trying to find a way to put that in my username, and I couldn't pick, like, a specific user. And, my initial is G. So I used to write fan fiction back in, like, early middle school. And I would write with the pen name Ken G, like my initial, like Ken space G. And so whenever I was picking a name, I actually picked the name for my design business first. I don't know if I've said that on stream. I needed a name for my design business first. So I was trying to come up with something that felt original, and I was like, what about Kenji? But I kept spelling it Kenji, which is like a Japanese variant, I guess. And something about it didn't feel, like, right? So then I was like, I gotta pivot. And so I tried Kengie. One of my friends suggested that. And so that one, like, worked really well, but it was already taken as just a username. So I pivoted slightly to Kenji Cat. I was like, let me just find something to cap it off. So I changed it to Kenji Cat for a bit. And it kind of just stuck. I always meant to change it, and I never remembered to, so that's just the lore. It's been like that ever since. I didn't know if I should do that, maybe, but then no, you see the little peak of the custom pattern. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it like this. I do need little chairs. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Kenjamin frankly is my my old Instagram username. But I was gonna name if someone didn't tell, or Bella told me actually. Bella told me to use Kenjamin as my username, and I was like, that's my favorite thing ever, and I wanted to have the name Kenjamin. I thought that'd be so funny. But then there's actually a small, I'd say smaller YouTuber, I believe, that goes by the username Kenjamin, and so I wasn't able to get the username, and my one criteria for usernames is that I want to be able to have the same username at least across 3 different kinds of social media. Like, I didn't want to have to change, like, a new variant of it every single time that I got, like, made an Instagram account or a TikTok. So when I picked Kenji Cat, it was kind of a placeholder, but then I realized I could have it on everything, and now everyone knows that so much, like, knows my username. So, and everybody seems to like it just fine, so I figure I'll keep it. Not Kenji Kong. He does keep saying Kong. He totally does keep saying Kong. It's quite funny. It was Kang, and then it was King, Keeng, for a long time, and now it's Kong. I get a new nickname every 3rd stream. Why don't they have good chairs? Why don't they have a good chair for me? King Kong. I'm King Kong. Whoa, I'm King Kong. How do you feel about it? Please give me a chair. That works. Oh, these will work. My bad. I actually think the base color is fine. King Kong Cat. Oh, my new user just dropped. 2026, guys. These are going to be 2-seater only, which I think will also be better for navigation. Looks like a restaurant. Ewy! I actually could put 3 right here. Yeah, that feels nice. And then, I think I have the space to do some sort of, like, this? Totally do. Haha. Look at that. Time to rebrand! And I get lore. It's lore-based. Oh my goodness, Pippi! Oh my goodness! She stretched, she stretched. She got her nail stuck on my computer. Let me go help her. My goodness, are you stuck? You stuck! Got hooked into the little grid on my computer. Like the grate. I'm sorry, Pippi, I'm sorry. Her claw got hooked on the orange grid. My bad, my bad. She's fine though. It didn't even break her claw. I just had to like pick up her hand and unhook it, and she was meowing at me the whole time. I don't know if you'd have that. So maybe I don't. I feel like it needs to be something like very decorative. Oh, you know what? It could be cream and sugar right there. Sure, why not make it fancy? I'll do at least one of those. One of these. Ooh, we got options. Well, maybe I do 2 of these then. Please hold. Ooh, he really likes that. Okay, well then screw these. Because I'd really like someone to have a finger food if I have one. My god, I should just keep the water right in front of me. I'm about to have to go get hot water with honey. My goodness. When was the last time I did that? I'm gonna do this one. Stick your finger in the food, then it's finger food. I just wanted to fit on the table. All the food is so large in this game, and every circle table is too small. I could do an apple pie or a pie slice, peach tart, or carrot cake. Either of those, honestly. Peach tart sounds really good. I haven't done that dessert on a table yet. And then I can put some outside. This and this outdoors. Actually, that feels ridiculous on the table. I think the slices of cakes was the way to go, for real. I'll do these right there, though, for sure. These. That's better. You do kind of have to scoot by to get it. And there is no in-between because of the way the symmetry works in this game. Thanks, game. Hate what I just did. But that might be okay. Just do this. Why did I make it so complicated? Why did I just complicate it like that? And then I can add plants. That'll fill all the little corners in and the weird stuff. And then I can do... I don't have that much I can add to the walls, but I can add to the ceiling more. That'll be sick. I feel like that is the most. Those two are the best two. I don't really have space to put this outside. Otherwise, I think it would look really cool outside, but I don't really want to make space for it. What could I do? Doesn't even fit after that. Which means this has to be like there. No, it's like a green. It's weird. It's like a greenhouse. Also, the second someone says, I want a greenhouse, we're gonna go make a greenhouse. I don't know why. I just really want to do it. Okay, let me put these plants in the corners. This one there. This one there. What else? I think a greenhouse with this, like, even this wallpaper and, what do you call it? A greenhouse with this wallpaper, but the stained glass windows. Also, when we get those pillars, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy on purpose, intentionally. Now that I'm okay with. It's weird, but I'm okay with it. It's weird. I wish it was a one-tile square. I think I like it like that better. I can put like a interior plant. Like I can put one of these over here, actually. Those might be better. I wish they had like a built-in single tile plant. Because these look a little bit too... I don't know. I hate to reuse, but hey, reduce, reuse, recycle. If it works, it works. Okay. And then here's what I want to do on the walls. I can add some of the hanging plants as well, because those really only need the illusion of a tile to sit on. See what I can do. This in gold would look really lovely. I don't need to put it in every single one. I was just curious how it would look. I think it looks lovely just there and there. Keeping it minimal. Attempting to keep it minimal. What else? I don't know how this will look, but I am willing to try it. Not very good. This will look fine. Just like that. Right here. For those like that. Actually, also, since I'm doing that now, put those like that so they go inside the little, like, framing. And then move him down. Like when you have a picture of an old guy over a fireplace, but I don't have a fireplace, so. The singular, like these. I could try some of these. Might have to keep the base color. I'll do white. Oh, he really likes that. Okay, wait. I can find a spot for it. Done. Done. This is a weird one, and I like it. I like how weird it is. I like these little courtyard situations. They're fine. They're good, honestly. Oh, wait. Not quite yet. Only one thing I want to change. I hate this teapot. I think I want the last swatch. Yeah, I think I can make that one look better. You there? Too bright. I could do this. Yeah, that's better. A lot better. It stood out really badly. Did you get the idea for me, or are you scrolling Pinterest? I need to go scroll Pinterest is the problem. I want a bathhouse. I want a bathhouse really bad. We should do a greenhouse and a bathhouse. That's what I want my bathroom to look like at home, is a bathhouse. From me? You got inspired by me? Also, I forgot. I'm supposed to change my brightness on this computer a little bit. Yeah, that'll help. It keeps glowing up my face. Oh, well, don't just stick your nose in it, dude. My god. His hair's insane. But I do think this place is pretty, good for him. That was my phone. Wow. On my phone. It was an email from my boss. I also, Amara, I also hope we get more hairstyles. Oh man. Please hold. I didn't mean to do that. He just got, yeah, this game is like, oh, there's no clipping. There's no clipping. They just never get close enough to the object, but also when they smell it, their nose goes right in. I'm heading back. So sorry for that. Ugh, and I really like the outside of this one too. I should have gone out there just to look. Trying to make sure she's licking herself and not the blanket. I'll work a little longer. I gotta keep an eye on my Amazon order, actually. A whole different browser? Hold on, please hold. I want to go here, and I want to go to Amazon, please. $6 p.m. to 8 p.m. for all of it. Okay, well, we've got time. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got a lot of time. I'm thinking that whenever everything gets delivered, what I'm probably gonna do, whatever gets delivered, it might not all be delivered, but whatever gets delivered, I'll start doing some arts and crafts on stream, probably. Hello? What is Azalea doing? Also, we decorated Azalea's house, right? Because she shows up as a, like, potential staff member. Have I talked about the Christmas gifts yet? I've been stressing about them for sure. But, so I think the stuff that I'm ordering is to make everyone a little hot chocolate kit with, if you're my family, please just don't watch. Please don't watch, okay? I'm trying my best. It's not a big secret. It's not a, like, great present or anything. But I have peppermint dust, and I'm gonna put this in little tiny jars to go with the hot chocolate. I have little hot chocolates for everyone. I have snowflake marshmallows that I'm gonna put into the little jars. And all the girls are gonna get nail oil and scrunchies, and all the guys are gonna get shower steamers and some fancy soap and beef jerky. And the girls are gonna get some little under eye masks, like face mask things. And then for my parents and, or not for my parents, sorry, for my my siblings that are in relationships, they're gonna get mugs to go with the coffee cups because they are, on their own, so they probably need the mugs. My parents don't need cups or mugs, and I have trouble with that every year. Because I'm always like, if I give them another mug, it's gonna get broken because they have so many, they can't stack them in the cabinet anymore. So they always slip out. So now we have to make her a house that's shared. Leave it to me. I forgot about this aspect. I don't remember what her house looks like. I feel like it didn't look like her though. Is that crazy to say? I don't feel like it looked right for her. I felt like Eloise's house looks like her. We could go make some gorgeous updates to that house. That house has so much potential, but I just didn't have that anything at the time because she's always the first one. Wow. Okay. I don't remember what her house looks like. I need to make an unlurk command. We talked about it so many times. I'm so sorry. I've talked about it like a ridiculous number of times. Wait. No, that was Lily. Azalea was early. She was the second one. Oh, she had like the bamboo place. She wanted green. She wanted all green furniture. I see. I've been seeing people use unlurk, especially during Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm gonna open up a tab and have it ready to go. Let me pull up the lurk command so that I can reference it. Let's do that right now. It's chores time. This is a bad... This is... We'll make something better later, but it works for now. Okay? Chores command? There's nothing behind Nico's eyes, and there doesn't need to be. There doesn't need to be. I just literally mixed up the old command. This is the school. The cafe is to the right. What's wrong with me? The cafe is here. And she's got the green bamboo house. Don't forget it. Oh, hi. Oh, rocket. I could... Okay, okay, okay. Wardell is amazing. Wardell is just lovely. Okay, wait. Do I go to the cafe? Do I go inside of it? Or do I just go outside of it? I don't know. Also, meow, preview of what you missed yesterday. I decorated my cafe. And I made basically Starbucks. Sorry. Sorry. Lost crocheting. You don't ever have to stop lurking to break a crochet. I don't like anyone here. Or like anyone new. Because Octavian's new. Both of those guys are new. I already made, what's her name? I don't know what it is. the pink sheep. I already made her one. Stella? No. Maybe Agnes? It's weird not being able to talk to them. I like Agnes, but I feel like, first of all, maybe not great roommates, and second of all, I don't know what Agnes's vibe is. I hate this. I mean, they're cute. They're both cute, so that helps. I don't want to have any, I don't want to have any villagers I don't like decorated, unless they have, like, a really good theme. They do look like lesbians. Oh my god. Lesbian house on the way. Now can I, wait. Can I adjust Azalea's stuff? Because I think we have better and more green stuff now. Like, Azalea could have a luxury suite. Yeah, I didn't even change the exterior of her house. I didn't even know at the time that I could do that. Why was Al there? He's not, I didn't decorate a house for him. I didn't decorate a house for him. He's visiting my cafe. It's a visitor. Because I didn't decorate Octavian anything yet either, and he's in my cafe. Restart. Restart. What is Agnes like? What is Agnes like? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make some, adjustments here. I'm gonna try to do green and black and pink because that's like their colors combined. Azalea's color is teal, okay? She's cutesy. But she doesn't, she wanted a green house, so we're gonna try and do all of that. And pet stuff? She likes pet stuff? Interesting. I also feel like the, time of day, as nice as it is, might be better if it's still daytime. Trina food. She got a pet? You gotta say that if you're a roommate. You legally have to say if you have pets. Okay, that feels fine. One of each fireplace color? Amara, I have a fireplace now. Emmy gave me a fireplace. They have the items but never the pet. I know, and they don't even have like the hamster cage. They don't even have the hamster cage or anything like that. I think it's so weird that they have all the cat stuff in the game, but they have like cat villagers. Also, look at this big girl. Look at her freaking leg. Look at that leg. Boop, boop, boop. Big thigh. Big thigh. You annoyed? I'm sorry. You're very pretty though. You're a good girl. That fluff. Pink, black, white, and green. Sick. Okay, so they'll combine nicely. They will combine nicely, I believe. Okay, I have so much more furniture now. This girl got actually the short end of the stick. Just say screw it to all of this. This was my second build, so. Breland, what? How are you inactive on a bank account? It's holding your money. Is it negative? Like, is it not negative? Is it like, do you have a 0 balance in it? Because I had a 0 balance and they told me they marked it as inactive, but if I ever wanted to reactivate it, all I had to do was add money to it and it would reactivate. I just didn't. It was an older account that I didn't use. Okay, so elegant or simple. I can do that. I can do that. Let's get an idea of what goes where. I'm definitely using this. Maybe not that. Sorry, I don't like that. We're gonna try and not use brown this time. $6. Maybe they have like a minimum. Maybe they have like an amount that they consider like the base amount you have to have. I'm really sorry. Banks suck. We all know this, but banks suck. I don't love this shade of green, but this is the concept. Oh, I could do a white door. Okay. The alternative option would be... I forget you can put a decoration on their door. Alternative option would be... like this. And a green door. But it'd have to be like a really good... That's like light green. It'd have to be a good green door. I don't think they're gonna have one. Breland, that is so stupid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what happened to my account. The same though. So I just didn't. It was like a teen account, so I had it when I got my first job, and I couldn't like once I got to be 18, it blocks you from buying things that you need an ID for, so like alcohol or spray paint. When I got to be 18, I was an art major. I had to buy spray paint kind of regularly, and I would get carded, but I was over 18, but my card wouldn't let me purchase it, so I got a new card, and that one works. So I used that one instead to buy my spray paint, and I ended up just not ever using the other card, but it didn't make me send in a form. That's ridiculous. It just had me, it literally just had me do... Oh, wait. Whoa. It just had me put more money in the account. Eventually, it just said, like, we'll reactivate this when you put more money in the account. So we're getting closer. That is the wall we're using. That's Agnes' wall to me. I'm going based off of her physical appearance, I know. It's probably not encouraged, but that's the Agnes wall to me. So now I just need to find a door. Could even do a white door. White door might be lovely for this build. I hate how inconsistent the colors are in this game, can I say? Although I guess I should shut up and not complain, because if I say that and they ever change it, they're gonna take away all my teal. And I'm gonna cry. Because there's not enough stuff with teal in this game to justify keeping that one color, I think. They could just add it as a swatch. Just saying, just saying. They should just add it as a swatch. Maybe I do this. This is the house that we go off of. I know it's got like dark wood, but my argument is that it's actually black wood, and I'm gonna use white accents on it. So I'm not gonna use dark wood at all. If anything, it'll be more like Lily, where we had like the light stuff. Oh wait, I want to try patterns. I just like that pattern a lot. It's got blue, but it's got pink and green in it. You'd think there'd be more pink and green. Pink. Just pink, and I don't think that pink goes really well with the light brown. Rin, thank you. Sorry. I have a lot of problems with negative self-talk, guys, so I don't mean it. If I'm rude to myself, I don't mean it. I've been working on it. We thankfully got our lovely little affirmation commands are actually quite nice. And I do read them and take them personally, so. I wrote them all. I wrote them all. I don't know why I'm acting surprised when one pops up, but I'll do that. That's kind of like the... That's okay. That works. That works. See? It... Oh my god, wait. It's listening. It's listening. That's insane. That's freaking insane. Anyway. Okay, what do I do? Ooh, that looks like it's going to fall off the cliff edge. Do you guys see that? How precarious is that? It's not technically on the ground. I'll just leave this for now. And once again, I can, surprise, did not go get any other custom designs. Let's do something crazy. Yeah, if you swing hard enough, if you just sit on it wrong, you're just sliding in. It's becoming a dive. One time, oh my god, one time we had a hammock with an iron frame, and I like leaned into it when I sat, and the iron frame, like, it goes like this, it's like a T, and it like leans like this, and there's two sides that reflect, and then the hammock sits between, and I went to sit on it, and I like leaned into it, and the iron just bent and broke. So I broke our hammock. Not even the fabric part. I broke the iron. My mom was not happy, and she never replaced the frame. I felt really bad. Oh well. I don't know what to tell you. I was like 12 at the time. This is gonna be the worst way to look for this also, but I want to see what's out there. Okay, okay, okay. I know what I want. I don't see it. What are these? Like big thorns? Oh my gosh, they're like big stakes. That could work. Not necessarily. I want like that, but white. That would be ideal if I had that exact one in white. But it's not dark wood. It is just wood. I just wanted white wood. Like, I don't like how simple this one is. These are nice. Ah. It looks like a... like, almost like a stump. And I kind of want it to be just one tile. Like that. But not that. But like that. But not that. Look at- oh my gosh, you can't even see these plants. Look at them. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Alright. People do the most in this game. See, now these are cute. But I'm not gonna do it. If there was a white wood version, I would do it. There's 100 pages of this also. Ew! Ew! Who is making horror game in Animal Crossing? I know that some people are. I saw a girl on Instagram showing off all her horror rooms. They were insane. I'm trying to make it something that if I got a whim to use it on my island, or if I thought I could use it for other builds, I could use it multiple places. But damn. Let's Google it. White wood, acnh, single tile. White wood blank. Okay, these are quite cute. How do I get those though? Named Harvest Festival 64? I don't know. Okay. Hold on. This is the horror Animal Crossing game? It is. Oh my god, it is. It's like the yeah. Ew! Ew! Sorry, it's not that gross. It just scared me. Okay, let's zoom through this video. That's definitely sharing codes that I want. Oh my god, they made like a wood palette. So fast. I'm gonna miss it. I don't even see what I wanted. This creator is a liar. Ew, and then they show like the Itch.io. Oh my god, if it was Halloween, maybe. Scared of it. It looks terrifying. It just looks like one of those things that feels like a fever dream from your childhood where you have to go back as an adult and be like, does anyone know what game I'm talking about, or did I make this up? It looks like it's something that I'd have to ungaslight myself that exists. Okay. Please hold. acnh white wood. There's got to be one that will work for me. White wood flowers? Is this literally the one I downloaded? Yeah. It's not white wood either. You'd think that they'd have more options for that. My gosh. All the like pastel fairy core islands and they don't have like a white wood with little flowers? Looking. A cat Animal Crossing game? Kind of. Sort of. The kind that makes me sweaty. Okay, I'm just gonna try the one that I have because I can't find any better. All of these look the same. Oh, every time. Okay. I'll try to make it work. I don't really know where I want them yet. I do know that I'd like one, like, immediately right here. It's not so bad. Bear hat better than Viking hat? You think so, Chubby? But it's not teal. What's the point if it's not teal, you know? Kinda no point if it's not teal. True. True, true, true. It's a cute hat. I don't know why. I think the game, like, registered that I had already played the DLC whenever I started this playthrough. Because it gave me this hat in the DLC, and I'm pretty sure this is, like, something you unlock the more rooms you decorate. So, I'm glad that I have it. But I don't feel like I didn't earn it. That's for sure. It's a little bit grid heavy. I don't love that. But do you know what I could do? My genius. So that I don't have to fill all the slots. I just put them more randomly and sporadically. That might be the better move. Just saying. I don't think I should try and get it on those at all, though, because it's going to clip in a way I don't necessarily want. But this way, I can do more like this. Also, I just heard a noise, and I don't know if it's from my phone or my computer. I think it's because technically we were supposed to have a meeting today at work, but because we got off at noon, we can't have it. I'm not going to it, at least. Okay. Yeah, that feels kind of cute. Just kind of a weird, like, funky path. I could move the house. Like here. Cool. Yeah, all my coworkers show up. They're like, hey, we were waiting on you. Every once in a while, I get a little nauseous that my boss has seen the stream. But it hasn't changed the way that he's behaved or acted, so if so, it's been largely ineffective. That a grid can't be good. I don't know, Moss. Okay, so I have a long office, right? Like at work. I share it with my coworker, but I have a longer office and I sit all the way at the back. And I used to, when I got there was a built-in desk. So the desk was, it's my phone. Please hold. I think it's because I had my, ringer all the way on. Yep. So when I first got there was a built-in desk against the wall. So my back was always to the room. And whenever I got coworkers in that office with me, they told me that he would stand behind me sometimes for like over 20 minutes at a time, and he'd just watch me work and not say anything, which was weird. But I stopped, maybe in like January, I asked if I could have a desk that I could put in the room so that I don't have to have my back to the door. And I don't like this pattern anymore with the house. But I asked if I could have a desk. And so he had ordered all of my coworkers' desks. So I thought if I asked, he would have to let me have one. And he said I could, and then he he kind of put off ordering it, so I had to get the office manager to order it. And it took way long to come in, and so maybe in like January of this year, we got it assembled and I had my new desk. Well, my new desk is an L-shaped desk, but there's not really a good spot in the room to put it, so I kept it exactly where I was. It just, so I have like the built-in desk behind me now. So the L-shaped desk is like sandwiching me in. So it makes like a U, and I have to like walk into it every day. But I thought that confined of a space would keep people from coming up behind me because I'm facing the room now. But my wire isn't long enough to put the computer in front of me like at a normal desk. So my computer is facing the corner, or is like in the corner of the desk. So I'm always facing a little bit away from the door. Like the door's in my peripheral. But recently, whenever I mention something that my boss like wants to see on my screen, he doesn't communicate or like ask or like see where I'm at on the project. He will literally just be like, "What are you working on?" and then walk up to my desk. And I have had Twitch going on the like a little narrow window, the smallest you can make the window on Windows, like the browser. I've had the smallest little window going with streams. I watch a lot of your VODs at work. Sometimes I'm in Kel's stream, sometimes I'm in Bry's stream, but I watch a lot of those streams at work, and he's definitely like walked up while I'm watching. I don't know what he sees. Like, I don't know if he registers that, like, I don't chat a ton while I'm at work, thankfully, so there's not really much to see. It just does make me anxious. I actually, Amara, so when I first got that desk, I realized my cord was too short, and so I asked for a longer cord, and the office manager told me that they always have some, so just keep an eye out. And I couldn't find some forever, and then just last week, one of my other coworkers got one and was like, "Oh, they do have some," so I was able to get a longer cable. So I haven't installed it yet. I was gonna do that yesterday, but then I realized I could just leave work early and that would be just as effective for my mental health. So I didn't move it over yet, but I just got that cord 2 days ago, finally, because I've been checking in the utility cabinet where we keep like all the storage stuff, and it wasn't there. It wasn't there. I was being not lied to, but I was being set up. I've been excited about that for weeks. So once I have the longer cable, I can turn it to where it's right in front of me. Now, the only thing is, not that I really don't care if he sees what's on my screen. Again, I keep the window so small, and my coworker watches YouTube, like, not a big window, but he puts his face right up on it. So, to me, that's just as bad. But I don't care if he sees what I'm watching. I just don't want him to see, like, my username. Whether he has or hasn't, I'm scared of it. So I'm just trying to keep that away. But what was I gonna say? But I'm just scared that he just knows it and hasn't said anything yet, basically. I think that worries me more than if he had not seen it. Because he's not the person who would admit it. He would just sit here and lurk. But it's okay, because he made the dumbass mistake of sending a video from Instagram over text, and it tells you people's usernames when they do that. So I have his Instagram username. So if he finds me or stalks me on here, I'll just stalk him on Instagram, because I'm pretty sure that one's more embarrassing, because it has American in the name. So just if you needed any reference. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, shuffle these guys all around here, and I don't like how, like, this is so lined up. Don't know what I think yet. But I do like the pink and green concept. So far, that's good. I could do a couple of these guys. That makes it feel a little bit more jungly too. That's not bad. Do that. Oh yeah, I could do this. That is way much better. Okay, okay. What swatches do we have for this? The question is... Pink is better because the the green one has dark wood, and I'm not doing dark wood. Actually, maybe we don't need these guys then. Maybe we just go like this. I do wish I could filter by color just a little bit. Like that. Like kind of cater to both of them. Could be good. Could be good. I still think this set can work with just the green swatch. I don't think I want to do too much of the dark black. It feels a little bit unnatural. Like the metal makes it a little bit too aggressive. Maybe the green swatch. Right behind the couch. Two bridges and an incline. I know, you have to pick your sacrifices every time, don't you? Because I want what I want, but I really don't want to have to move everything around like that. I think. Maybe this instead. Yeah, and that makes it a little bit darker here too. That's good. That's good. Okay. Something underneath the table, like the path. I can put custom paths on the beach. How this will look, but I feel obligated to stick with the bit. I don't have to do it across the whole thing, but it would just be nice to carry something over that's really, really, like, maximalist. You know? Katie! How was it? Was it Violent Night, you said? Violent Night? Violent Night was good. Hell yeah. Also... my opinion? Opinion. Okay. Could do one of these. Could do one of these. I don't know about this pink. That's the only reason I'm hesitant. Specifically this shade of pink. Everything else is peachy pink. I love peachy pink. But like purpley pink, so-so. No, I don't think that. I don't think that's AI. I think that that's just not great art. I think the rest of it has no issue where there should be issue. I think they're just really bad at stolen. Oh, I don't know if it's stolen or not. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I thought you were like, it doesn't match up, like the line doesn't match up. You're right. So there you go. You got that person. That's that person, isn't it? Yeah. Did I sleuth a little bit? True. Very. Very. You. Who is this? Kaito Azure Ajin? Kaito Azure? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Also, if you'd like to share if you're in the chat, I'd like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Also, Madalena Stroy followed on YouTube, and I'm just seeing that. So sorry I don't have notifications set up over there. I'm working on it. That will be something that happens in 2026. I have to promise it or it won't happen. Wait, Amara, did you send the photo? Was it you who sent the photo of the Lily of the Valley spawning? Because I think those are so precious. I saved mine on my partner's island because I don't think my current island with all the weeds is ever going to qualify. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's so nice when they spawn in. It means you're doing a good job. Another one. You should make a whole field of them. They're like the most magical flower to me in the game. So okay. Yeah, I like how close that is. I know it's weird, but I like that it's like a half tile thing. They're like fairy flowers. That's why I love them so much. They're like fairy flowers. No, maybe I like that just as much. Ooh. Wait, I can get more at a treasure island? I might do a mix of lilies and lily of the valleys then. My poor toxic island. What else should I do? I don't feel like I need a ton more furniture items. Okay, so Azalea really likes the bamboo things. Maybe I put one behind this couch. And duplicate and put another, like, here. Why did they, like, let you put stuff right there, but they're so picky about everything else? That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. Do you think so? Real? I will be honest, I don't love the bamboo green, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. As always. That's one thing I can guarantee. I will try my best. I never ended up using this on the other, on the Christmas one. I don't think I'll like it. I don't think I'll like it. You know, I can customize it, but because Azalea wants green, and I promised I wasn't gonna do dark wood again, unless it's black wood, but I'm trying to get away from the, the dark brown. I keep doing every single time. It's becoming a problem. Yeah, I don't like the red swatch. I want to have Azalea get what she wants too, but there is... Okay, wait. We can also do a different table in green, because I know that there's a different table in green. You know what? I thought at one point there was a light green too, and there's only 3 swatches. It's really not even that much. This will be an alternative option. I don't really love, actually, that table outside. Yeah, and that feels like... That feels the wrong style for both of them. The middle is the light one. Wait, let me show you. So the middle is like a pale bamboo. This is the one I use all the time. I need to do a build with this. I think that's what we're going to do for Walt. I really want to do Walt's Island like really bad because he wants to do a an island where you'd film like a drama, and that's all I watch, like a fantasy kung fu drama, and that's all I watch. So I would like to see it. I could maybe do this. Oh, Azalea likes that. Okay, well, what if I do it in like a driftwood color? I have used this table in this swatch before, so. That was Lily's house. We're a little bit reminiscent of Lily's house, right? In an okay way. But I like the... I actually think I prefer it like this with the green bamboo instead of the table. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, okay. I'd like a little item of, something to put behind the couch that's, like, really small. Maybe this? It's not really small. But it does work, and it's green. What are my swatch options? I have a black swatch or a terracotta swatch. I don't like the green on the terracotta swatch. Nor that. Yeah, let's go back to white. Light wood feels corporate. I don't know. You know what? I don't know what colors they have in it, but let's see. Let's just do this. Cute? That's cute. And yeah, that's cute. I'm okay with that. This grayer wood, I'm okay with. Now, I use these a lot. They're just a good, like, craft decoration item. But they're also really good on the beach, like driftwood. So I'm gonna put a couple of them around. Okay. You can't really even see the whole thing. Not that that helps you much, but I'll do that just so you can see a little bit more. I'm like, if I turn my camera, can you see it? See it all? I show like the angles. I thought you could show. I thought you could do like an angle. Like that. I think it looks nice. That's an insane pull, but Azalea likes it. Okay, I don't think I want to use it, but that's an insane pull. What happens if I move this and try and put it behind the couch? I can't. It's too pink. I need something like an archway, not like a whole gazebo, but I do like the gazebo, unfortunately, really badly. do like some of the ruined stuff. Because it'll let me use my, my crafted recipes now. Right? And I have like a bunch of the ruined stuff. Oh, I don't know if I've ever crafted the ruined pillar, though. I guess I never have. That's okay. I do have some of the vine stuff. I don't think there's a proper swatch for this. Actually, JK. That's a good swatch. I wish I could filter by color. Probably just need to start putting junk now. I don't think I have enough room for much else. They don't have a pink mush lamp, do they? Which is really weird. They need more colors of everything. I know that's a hard ask, but damn. See, and that's a smaller item, so you can actually use it on the edge like that. I think I do want to keep it over there. I don't have enough pink on the grass. I'm trying to find more little pink things to put. Wait, this item you can place? I know, Amara. They need more purple in the game as well. It's only hot pink, red, or white. Not what I wanted. Oh wait, you know what I didn't put at all? Flowers. I didn't put any flowers yet. Are you kidding me? I could put bamboo as well. Well this changes everything. Hold. Oh, I've never technically gotten bamboo. What a joke. Why did I put the coconut tree here? Which spot is better? I feel like that spot is better. I don't think I have a tile back here. I just was curious if I could fit it anywhere. Not really. I don't think I do have black flowers. Oh, I do. They're like red though. I think the black roses, this is the first time I'll ever say I like the black roses the best. Why can't I put them on dirt? That's foul. I should be able to put them on dirt. I can put them on this dirt, but not that dirt. What's wrong with this dirt? What's wrong with this dirt? Agnes uses the black rose bed. That's so gay. Sorry. So you can't put flowers, like, on the beach, like usually? I think it's just I've cluttered too much, but... Is it because I'm not... Oh, it's because of the house that I can't put the... Great. Can't put the rose because of the house. Moss, I don't like... Oh, well, actually, I don't mind the roses in black and purple. I hate the red roses in this game. Sorry. Any red rose lovers, sorry. Mute me. I hate the red roses in this game. I just hate the color red. I just hate it, and I really, like, genuinely, it's a strong dislike, and, no, something about it. It makes me mad. Hi, Emmy! Back or on break? Yeah, so all of them, kinda. I'm okay with the white. Okay, I have one quip about the white roses, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it here. They're so... You can't see the folds of the petals. I have my screen on 15% brightness and, like, HDR settings. I can't see the folds of the petals. It looks like a white blob to me, and I hate that. It looks like this on the Switch and on my computer screen, and it pisses me off. I don't know why it's like that, either. I feel like that was something that could have been fixed. Something to say about that? Do you dislike the roses, or do you agree? I don't know. I feel like I'm just very opinionated, and it's my fault. But at the same time, why is it a bad thing? Why is it a bad thing? It not. I think this is where I'll leave it. And you know what? Actually. Just to add a little mix. You cannot say. Send it to me. More answers? Okay, sick. Well, hopefully not. Sorry, I'm getting my DMs opened. I keep closing Discord every third time I use it. I think that's gonna be the yard. Oh wait, no, I didn't add little things on the tables and stuff. That's the only thing I would change. That's the only thing I'm gonna change. I didn't add any, like, miscellaneous items. I just want stuff that's pink. It's not even about the rose toy. I mean, I did play Date Everything at one point. Neither of them really cared. And it's also weird color pink. Thanks. Easy to delete. I wish the bread trays weren't so big. That's the best. That's the best. I see it. Okay, also... Sorry, I'm clicking through all my messages. Okay. Sorry, I need one more item for the... Or maybe two, but I need something for that left table, the coffee table type thing. And I want it to be more green. And I don't want to use just those little coconuts, even though they're, like, kind of convenient. Kind of looking perfect, if you ask me. I could do a candle. Maybe, possibly. Oh my goodness! Hello, Hollifer! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hello, guys! Hi, raiders! Holly raid time! Welcome in, guys! Hello! I'm doing my Animal Crossing DLC! Ali Prazalam! Thank you for following! Welcome! Guys, if you're new here, I'm curious, I'd like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? That's my question. Maybe I do this. I'm decorating my first roommate's house, which is Azalea and Agnes. And I'm trying to incorporate both their green and pink style. While also, incorporating my own touch on this place. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, please do. Thank you so much for sending your people here. I hope everyone is strapped up, ready for Animal Crossing, because I'm just sat here doing this endlessly. This is just my my cycle. Can I use this? We could use a bamboo drum instead of this weird candle that I don't like. You're new to Animal Crossing? Welcome in. Dude, you came in at a great time, and also to one of the, like, genuinely greatest communities I've had the pleasure of getting to know over the last couple weeks. So I think you're gonna have a good time. Okay, wait, what if I do like a weird... I'll put that there. We'll just drop it on the ground. Maybe somebody goes sit, like, cross-legged on the beach and just hits the little drum. What about that? I could do this. Oh, and okay, she really likes that, so maybe I do. That might be nice. Guys, that might be my little share house for them. Also, I'm making them lesbians. I didn't say it enough, but I am making them lesbians. I accidentally just, like, let them room together without understanding what the roommate system is like. So I'm trying to incorporate both things they like, but also make them both happy. And Meow said they were lesbians, and they're lesbians now. Fact checked. I hate to delete this, but like this was my second room, so I can delete it. I don't think it will kill me to restart. And then I can make them like a main room and a bedroom together. Do they have required items that I have to hit in each room, or is it just required, like, end? Can I add more rooms? Oh, then I'll just have to make them a big house. Flower plant lesbian femme couple that lives above you in NYC. Okay, noted. Noted. Is that the lore? They are queer and they are here. Oh yeah, guys, we've got some new people in. So let's run our poll. Let's run our little questionnaire. If you're new, if you're willing to chat and share, and if you've been here, you know the drill. Please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. We're running a poll. We're trying to see all the people in this community that match up. And so far, there's a phenomenon. I really like it. This is their gay bed. Sorry. It is, though. Look at it. It's a clam bed. Right. Right. Yeah. Yep. Everybody liked that. Okay. Considering that I can't get the, I'm gonna save a white version and a black version of these pillars, considering that I don't have the wooden pillar yet. And we're gonna do it like this. Oh my god, Molly's here! Hello, Molly! Welcome in! Hi! How are you? Okay, I just want to, like, map the room out. I also might need to, like, change up the walls and the floors. I could give them a side little patio situation and make it, if I can do it, make it like a fire escape. You know what I mean? Because I have, like, a ladder. It's kind of shitty looking. But, like, they could be an NYC apartment, right? A good time. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth. Well, I say back and forth. The rest of my Christmas presents that, like, even just the pieces that I need, I ordered, like, little glass jars for everything. All of my, rest of my stuff won't be delivered till 6 to 8 p.m. So, like, 4 hours from now. But I will be hopping between Animal Crossing and doing some arts and crafts when those things arrive. We're hours away from that, so no rush, but, I am thinking about it. Oh, wait. Not like this. Sorry. What if I do... I'm just trying to find my outside wall. Like that. You would never see that in New York. I don't even have the skyscraper wall. Ugh. My flaw. My permanent flaw. Yippee arts and crafts? Wait, would you like that? Would you like that? That would be quite nice. That wouldn't be bad at all. If you guys would be excited about it. So what I'm assembling is, I'm making some little, again, if my family's listening, leave, don't listen, you're fine. You'll find out in 2 fucking days. Impatient. But I'm making little like hot chocolate kits for my parents and my siblings for Christmas. And then I have like personalized gifts for each person, but this is just like a universal thing that everyone's getting. I'm giving my my parents and siblings like little flavor mix-ins and like the syrups, and peppermint dust and marshmallows. And I'm making them, what do you call it? I'm trying to make it a really fun time and a really custom gift, if I can. But I need to assemble all of the, I need to put together all of the little jars of stuff. That's it. That's the one thing that's, holding me back. Okay, I think that I did that opposite. A beach one could be a deck. I want it to be, you know, but I want it to be like interior with a touch of exterior. That's the closest we've seen to a New York apartment so far, and it also goes with their room. And then this. You know what? Maybe it's like a New York high-rise. And they have like a brick wall, but it's like either overgrown or they've put like those plastic ivies. I'm picturing like lesbian decor, plastic ivy, right? Queer decor is plastic ivy. I know it doesn't look plastic, but it could be, right? Aw, you made a paper mache doll? Molly. Shit. I know, I feel like there's not enough time, but I thought I could just buy a bunch of stuff and then it didn't feel as personal. And I also, this one's on the table. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I also kind of want to make little I want to make little like, I guess oven mitts or like trivets that you put under a pot, but they're like little squares, and I thrifted some brown pants and I want to embroider like a gingerbread house onto them. That's the only other idea that I had. So not exactly able to do it at the moment, but it's a thought. Okay. I gotta map out the house a lot better. Also, this is probably their gay bed, but it doesn't fit the theme so far in here. I need, like, kitchen stuff. I would like to put their kitchen in living space where it's supposed to go. Okay. Is that below or above? I think, I mean, it has an opportunity to be really cute. It's just, at the moment, a very small thought in my mind. Okay. It's time to observe options. So, I don't like that. That's better. Man, I want those pillars so bad. But I'm thinking, like, living room, kitchen, possibly bathroom. Might be a crazy pull. And then bedroom, study. That's a lot to fit in one space. And I don't want to make it a square. I hate the square builds. Or like it's an apartment, but only one wall of it. This is their neighbor wall. This is the wall that's like connected to the other apartments. They had 3 walls with windows. That's kind of spoiled. Okay. I'm thinking too much. Here's... You know what we're doing. Let's look at my color options. Let's go with white wood. Oh, I could do a kitchen. Okay, it's a New York apartment. It's really compact. It's really compact. And it kind of makes no sense. I'll have to figure out what swatch we're doing with this later, but for now, I just want the bones in, and I can't focus on anything with that, that thing looking like pink. Gabby, well received, okay. Taking notes. Also trying to think about, like, what chairs they'd have. Probably, like, these. So silly looking! This is so silly looking! Oh yeah, Egg is Leo now. Egg is Leo. Leo, go with a little name change. Office. Very modern looking. I gotta pull some pink in here, though. For poor Agnes is, like, not getting anything. Okay, alternatively, as modern as it's looking, alternatively, this fits within these, like, 4 pillars. I think I have to delete this to see if I'd like it. Like a big kitchen mosaic, basically. Change stresses me out. Hey, change stresses me out too. Don't worry. I think if I hadn't heard that this was happening in advance, I would have been like, what? Okay, botanical rug has to go somewhere. This one has to be in here. I don't know where yet, but it has to be in here. I think this is the study rug. I don't know about the... Well, wait. No, it doesn't really fit anywhere else. So, I don't like how pink it is. I don't like how hot pink it is. Let's find another version. Let's find another option. That's fine. Wait, that's totally fine. Okay, alternatively, we put it here. And then I have something else in the middle. Entry mat? Give me the... Actually, where's that green rug I had at the beginning? That could stay in the kitchen if it's not gonna be, Can maybe do the 3x3 even. Call me crazy. It's really weird, okay? It's really weird. It's a little strange. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? They each have a side, and then in the middle, just plain black. I would love if they had... Gonna say, I'd love if they had a pink or green swatch of this. And guess what they don't have? Either of those. I've just decided. I don't know about the chairs. I don't know about the table. Also, I never changed the floor. Not that I know if we need to, but what if there's a better floor? Ooh. We could just do pink flooring. So many gay options. Wait, this is a darker pink. It's very pretty. It's pretty. I don't know if it's great, but it's pretty. That's so gay. Oh god. I love. Like any of those. I like that. I don't know if I like it for this build. Alpha and Glenda, literally. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm not gonna do an outside portion for this one. I'm not gonna do an outside portion for this build. Call me crazy. I know. But I feel like I've done that so many times now. Oh my god, they have the black floor, but then in their kitchen. Maybe they have a sunroof. Maybe they do have a sunroof. That's sand. That's I don't like the cloud flooring for this build. Simple white flooring. The black tile would be okay if it wasn't actually like carpet. What if I do a black and white tile? Is that like kind of insane? Are they giving corporate madness? I think our options are A. Shit. Should we keep this? Actually, you know what? I think you're right. I think this is the most unexpected use of this flooring, and I'm here for that. Okay, and then here's what we're gonna do. Agnes also likes green. That's why I'm focusing on the green. They might do lines, and their bathroom. It kind of gives all the white stuff a green tint, which is kind of what I want. I don't hate it. I think this one is too big. But I kind of want to try the... Oh yeah, there's no way. That's stinky. Well, I could also... like, give a different floor to the kitchen. Also... not that. Hallway? Kitchen? Bedroom? No, they share a bedroom. Office. Bedroom. Hallway. You cooking with me? I want those pillars so damn bad. I want those pillars so bad. Nasty bad. I want those pillars. I'm pissed off that I can't have them yet. I've done like 7 builds at this point. What do you mean I don't have the pillars? I only have the decorative pillars. What the hell? Okay. No more rugs. No more wallpaper. Ceiling can be... This is going in this house. This is going to be my kitchen light. Milk glass lamp comes in pink. I'm gonna try and alternate. So if the rug is green, the light over the study can be pink. And vice versa. I think it really matters what tile that goes on. This light goes here. That's a cute kitchen. Wood panels on the floor? You're not wrong. Oh wait, it hides all the fun light. Wait, no, I'm gonna go back to that rug. Sorry. It hides all the fun I did. I have gray floor tiles. Again, it still hides the thing. We'll go back to the rug. Sorry I changed it. Sorry that I changed it. Poor excuse. Okay. I'm totally fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. There's no room for this one. Please hold. I'm gonna leave it like this, actually. Byron, thank you for hanging out. I think I'm gonna leave it with a green rug in the middle because it's very subtly green. And it's different than the botanical rug. So it looks different. I think this is better. I hope they're both happy. I so hope that they're both happy. Do they need 2 beds? Is that like a requirement? Bedroom is getting mood lighting. See, I wish they had these guys without the... I wish they had those guys without the, desk on them, because I just want, like, a little wall, basically. I can use the bamboo. I can use the bamboo, or... I do have the screen ones, yeah. The options for these are bad. I also don't think I have all of them yet, which is probably just my fault. I haven't talked to Sable enough days. I hate how, like, modern they look, too. They're so flat. $30 Okay, okay, okay. Noted. That's crazy. Don't hate it, though, but it's crazy. It's like the only one I could see working. Bedroom crazy. I think I can put stuff on top of the pillars. So I just have to find the right thing to put on top of the pillar. No, 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 wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. This makes a difference. And I don't hate it. Okay, so some of those have to be in here. Cessulated? Are you okay? Don't tell anyone that. Okay, I just want to try something because I think I can just open these. Thought I could walk through these. Well, it's the hall. You gotta go through the hallway. Okay, okay. You can get to the bedroom. And look, you can lay down in the bed. And you can roll over to the other side. I did see the message. I did see the message. 30 minutes from 3:10, 3:40. Thank you. 3:40. I'm sure people will scream at me, right? Please, please, please yell at me if I miss it. I never put chairs back. Those emotes, at least I know it's Leo every single time. Come on. Come on. A lot of gay stuff. I don't think this has a pink. Oh, it has a green. Oh, but then you can't pass through here. Hold on, please hold. I don't mean to keep pressing that. I don't know if I can scoot by. I think I can. Do I need to get nodding and shaking head emojis or emotes? That's great. That's great. Sounds like something I have to do now. I need to do more reaction type emotes anyway. Like the smallest living room ever. This. Yeah, I prefer it how it was, I guess. I think to do that. Come on now. What the hell? I'm so silly. They don't have a black wood bookshelf. I can use it in white, but damn. Okay. Still need chairs. Oh my gosh, I still need chairs. I keep trying to figure out what I'm missing. You guys can't even see the cat. Look how she's sleeping so happy, chuckly. That's what life's like when you have no bills to pay. She is living her best Chungus life, as she always does. It's her agenda. I'm gonna leave it like that. I do have a question, though. Specifically regarding this item. Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I picked a different swatch, would it do anything differently? Just testing. I thought I could maybe put it on top of the bookshelf. Can't do that. Great. Can't put it on top of anything. Right. Just thought it was worth a shot. Yeah, this one's a kooky build. I don't mind it, but it's a crazy build. I'm gonna add these guys in the back, right? Agatha? Azalea got a huge upgrade. Also, she's in the moss hat. The moss cone hat. I just saw that. I have not noticed that before. I do need technology. If I have any sort of item for the desk, which I don't. I don't even have a laptop. I have a copy machine. Did she change after you got to the island? Why did she change? She's really trying to put on a show. She's really trying to put on a show. She wants Agnes bad. Bad. Okay, weirdly, Agnes is the one who liked that. I can do books. You right. I could do books. Put that over here. Oh, I have a laptop. It just... You cannot slide back here to get through. I just realized. Actually, you might be able to slide back here. But you can't easily walk back here. I wish you could tuck the chairs. They could have done a lot more in this game. Do headphones. 2 spots for 2 people. I could. Wait. What other, because I can put, like, the monitor. Well, the TV as a monitor. I don't like that. Watch. They don't have a green one? No big deal. I just need a different chair. No pink option, just another green one. Okay, nobody liked that, and also I don't like that. I could do the same chair. I wanted them to be like... asymmetrical, like matching but different, but none of this stuff works. And the bench is not great. That's fine. That's fine. I can't put much on the walls. I have a feeling these might be better. Oh my god, Liz plays! Aw, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! Welcome in, everyone! Hi, guys! Nicole's Petal, thank you for following! Welcome, welcome! Hi, guys, I'm Kenji. I'm hanging out and I'm doing some DLC stuff. Who's this? Oh, Liz plays! Thank you as well! Oh my gosh, thanks! Really? Caesar Salad's here, guys. Caesar Salad's here. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am so badly trying to get the wooden pillars in this DLC. And I feel like I'm literally 7 houses in at this point. Just since yesterday. I have been decorating houses for 3 weeks now, something like that. And I'm just trying to get the wooden pillars. That's all I want, because I keep having to go get them from Treasure Islands, and it's a lot, and I just want to decorate my house. What about me? What about what I want? This game doesn't care. But I am decorating my first roommate house right now, which is, oh, it's, who is it, guys? Agnes and Azalea? So I'm trying. Yeah, my kitty's here. This is Pippa. She's big, she's fat. She must have sensed that you guys were here. This is Gigi. She just hopped into my lap. She's my little black cat. She's real tiny compared to the other one. But I've just been, hanging out and grinding on, Happy Home Paradise, trying to get those pillars and trying to just make progress. And... Did I squeeze your foot? And I'm just hopping back and forth between different stuff today. I'm waiting on some stuff to arrive for my last minute Christmas gifts. That's the only other thing I'll do today is probably just like craft and do some Christmas gifts. But we've got a couple hours until I need to do Christmas stuff. That was almost a kiss. It wasn't, but it was almost a kiss. She definitely like just put her nose to my cheek, like just held it there. What's wrong? Okay, she's the best. She just needs to lay down. I have a heated blanket in my lap, so she's about to get really obsessed. We have bingo in the chat if you guys would like. And also for the new followers, I have a question I've been trying to ask. I keep forgetting. But if you'd like to share, I would like to know, what is one thing that you like about yourself? I don't know if I need to do 4 of them, but I actually like having those guys there. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it. You think you're hilarious, beautiful, amazing? Caesar, I like that about you too. I like that about you too. I see you everywhere. I know you probably think you see me everywhere too, but I see you everywhere. If I'm watching Animal Crossing, you're in the chat. Your positive attitude, perfect, beautiful. Amazing. I've been saying that the Animal Crossing community has some of the best responses we've received to that question. Okay. I don't know if that's important, but if I'm making like a New York high-rise, they'd have like a little shitty old radiator. Bye, Nicole. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Please get some sleep. Yeah, this is a stressful time for you. Get your rest, please. I think... Aside from just some plants and filler stuff, I think this might be all. The only thing I'd like to add is one of those, like, these. Just to this corner back here. I tried so hard to add those little shelves. Oh, wait, I need to add something to this wall. I can do some more of these. Thank you, Liz. Oh my god, I'm such an amateur. I literally just, like, was following orders on my... I just reset my island. What are we working on now, guys? A month? 2 months since I reset my island? I think only a month and a half, maybe. And, I have been redoing my whole island, but now most of the island is done, So I need to work on my interior, but to do all of my interiors, I need about 1 million wooden pillars, and every time you go to a treasure island, they only have like 5 on the ground. So I need a way to effectively get infinite amount of wooden pillars. And to do that, I need to beat the DLC, or at least get farther in the DLC. So I've dedicated my day today. I got off of work early. I'm dedicating my entire day to just making this turn into something, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Pippa's whole pooch is out. It is. It stays out. It doesn't go in. She can't suck her belly in. Oh, she just curled her toes when I tickled her. I'll just use the white. I'm gonna give these gals some plants. Thank you so much. I'm more of an exterior decorator. I mean, I love interior decorating games. So that could be part of it. But usually I love interior decorating, and lately I've been so into like getting my exteriors done that I haven't really been paying attention to the inside of anything. And I gotta lock in because that update is coming fast, and I don't want to be working on my island too much after the update. So we're nearing the end, and I'm feeling the crunch of time, that's for sure. I'm excited for the new items too. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. If you have to raid and run too, please don't feel bad. You're totally fine. Okay. I need an item for over the door that makes sense. Like, I could do these guys again. Do that. Oh, and she likes it. Even better, she likes it. Yeah. I feel like that's good. I don't think there was anything I had to include either. Like, it just tells me what they like, not what I have to use. Ooh, I did not put a lot of this in. There's a fountain? Should I put that outside? Please hold. Should I put that outside? They don't really have ample room inside of their house, but it's gonna block something if I put it in the wrong spot. Sorry, Amara. Don't forget to eat, guys. You gotta eat. I already had a burger on stream, so I eat it. Weird, it like doesn't fit right in the corner. But maybe that's okay? Such a weird item. I'm gonna put it outside if I can fit it. Also, you guys seeing the inside? Kind of crazy, because the outside's a little bit different. This kind of happens for every build, though, to be fair. Outside's a little bit different. Also, I'm gonna reset my light manually before it turns off, because I have a feeling that it's gonna turn off in like 20 minutes, so... Hi, Ardos! Hello, welcome in! Yeah, this is the outside of their house. It's a little bit of an oasis. But, hey gals, I got something great for you. I didn't even know existed. Can I put the bush on the beach? Curious. Just gonna put it like this for now. That'll be nice. I'm doing good, Ardos. I'm trying to get all my work done in Animal Crossing. Bushes don't like the sand. Got you. Okay, it's ready. House of Green Furniture, but you have a roommate now. I like the name as is. I don't have an alternate name. Are we gonna rename this? Are we supposed to rename this, guys? Do you guys want to say? Let's hold. Please hold. I've not renamed any of the vacation homes yet. Homo Central? Kitties Rock, thank you for following. Welcome in. I would like to know, if you're in the chat, what's one thing you like about yourself? NYC lesbians. Let's see. What's something that we gotta reference Wicked if it's so pink and green inside? Wicked whims. They'd hate me. They'd hate me on this island. Be naming my builds Wicked whims and shit. Sorry, Gigi's just on the shiz. Green Puth? Green Puth? The good and the wicked? It's about to be shiz just because that's 4 letters. The name of the school? Gooseneck? Shiz hole. Shiz Lord? Shiz. Shiz and hers. Shiz and shers. They're both lesbians. Oh my god. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. I can't. There's no pun in my head. Shizzard. Like wizard? Shizbians. You right. Lesbians. So gay. Shiz and hers was amazing. Shiz and shers. You like that, princess? Where my hug at? I hate when I do that. I can't stop. Shiz and shers, but it's shers and shers, actually. Shiz and shers and shers. Right? Lesbian! I didn't know if you stand outside, they take the photo outside. Well, I feel like a damn loser now. I've been making everyone take their photos inside like idiots. They can't even move around in there. They're just stood in the middle of the room, and the camera makes circles around them. Wow. Lesbians! GG. GG. I'm like tugging her ears. I don't know why I'm doing that. I knew that they could have roommates, but I don't think that the last time I did a decorated build like this, it was good. I think I just like added a bed to the old build because I was rushing. Gotta head back. Sorry, I did take a photo. Lesbian insurance company? Hell yeah, Lottie. You're welcome. I want that reaction as a sparkle item, as a cleaning item. Oh my god. Okay, we can decorate the restaurant also. I forgot about that. We can do the restaurant. Hi, Gigi. Oh wait, do I not get the option? Did I have to pick one or the other? She's falling asleep so hard, her head's slipping down my arm. Yeah, we can do the restaurant. I'm excited to see what this looks like, and I'm also curious what kind of restaurant we're gonna make. Cute restaurant. I don't know if it's the heated blanket, but she is absolutely butter in my hands right now. She's just letting me do whatever. Usually she'd snip at me if I just, like, touched her ear. Okay. They're not really giving me good roof options. Gigi, your mouth is on my hand. Like, your whole lip is around my thumb. Girl. She just, like, slid down my hand and went... It's a heated blanket. And it's only on low, but it's a heated blanket. She's loving that. For sure. See what we got here. Everything I do is so beige and boring, but I want it to match from a distance. They have really awful options for this, in my defense. I could make it like a, I didn't really pick a siding yet. I don't like the white. No, none of that. I don't like that either. The option is beige. Oops, sorry. Please hold. No. The option is beige or black for the exterior. Please provide your timely feedback. Beige. Black. Beige. Black. I feel like the beige is more coastal on the exterior. But you hate beige? I kind of hate beige too. Don't worry. I hate beige as well. But I'm thinking coastal exterior. I'm thinking maybe we go more green. Not like this green, but like this weird army green? What do you call it? Olive green. Olive green. Duh. Unless I pick a different color door. I could do a black door. Does that say fine dining to you? Black door? Green door. I feel like the green door kind of matches the roof a little bit, so... Unless I'm changing the roof. Okay, option 2. Black. Or green. It says green, but I think it's more like an olive green color. Oh my god, I forgot about my Dr. Pepper as well. Ew, it's watered down. I have to go wake my partner up. Okay, green. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB, enjoy the Christmas music and the lovely screen just for a bit. I'm just gonna go wake my partner up. I will be right back. Man, I hate that I gotta let Gigi go. Alrighty. I think we're doing this, just like this. It's weird because it kind of does look like the cafe, and I'm kind of sad that I'm not doing anything very different here, but I feel like none of the rest of it looks like a nice restaurant, so I feel a little bit limited here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do for the inside. Oh, I have french fries to snack on. Ketchup on my desk at one point. I think I threw it away. That sucks. Okay, Moss, I feel less bad. This is what happened on my last playthrough as well. Everything was green, brown, or black. It's all neutral. I felt so bad. But then on the inside it was different, but damn. Okay. I forgot about this. I don't think I did a good job of this last time I designed, to be honest with you. Same color palette? Well, it's beautiful, so. Okay. I think we do something like that. Sure. Not quite sure. Okay. So I know that I want that little counter thing, this, in one of these swatches. I'm not sure what yet. I'm thinking that one, but it could also be in white. I just like the little detail on the front. And every time I go to use it, I can't. So this will be like the host stand when you walk in. This will be one table. Another one here. Doing the skeleton of the room this time, I guess. And then I need another counter literally just for checking out. This isn't really what I want, but I'm gonna use it for now. Probably okay. And why not just do the weird one? It's very weird. Okay. Have we considered what kind of restaurant this is? Like what kind of food they serve there? Probably not. I don't know what this restaurant's gonna be. I probably should start looking at floors and wallpapers to help me decide, but anyone have any thoughts or opinions right away? I think our options are some sort of Japanese dining. Ooh, fine dining? I mean, those chairs would work for that as well. Or seafood? I guess seafood could work too because it's coastal. What about a sushi restaurant? That feels like a lot of things overlapping that we like. Wait, does that mean I can take these away? Can I use these nice chairs, please? High price sushi. Because there's a lot of sushi items in this game. Get the fuck out of those villagers. I'm gonna get reported. For the Shiz Insurance Company. Probably. What is happening? I don't understand. If we're off at noon, why is the office more active after noon than during the day that we were all working? Okay. I have a feeling that the original cover might just be the best, but let me look at the options. No, maybe I could do like this, or if there's like, there's not a black option for the top cover. No, I think we just stick with these for now. What I want to do is figure out how many spaces I need to make these apart. So that you can still eat. I mean, so that you can still get to the other tables. But this place is still like a small restaurant. I can't expand it anymore though. Let's get the wallpapers up. Absolutely not. No way in hell. Immediately more maybe. I like that. Retro restaurant wall? The fuck? Okay, it's fine. You're fine, Emmy. You're literally fine. You're literally fine. I know I'm asking a lot of questions. Don't answer. Literally, you're fine. Take a big breather. Squeeze that Nito! Squeeze that Nito! Wait, get that Nito out. Wait, real, I'm serious, I'm serious. No, so that's the wall. I don't know if it's all the wall, but it's the wall, you know? Okay, so I need to decide basically if I am doing... that? High didactic, we do embrace lurkers here. I encourage it, because I am one. Or that. I think that wallpaper is so beautiful, I'm hesitant to even use anything with it. Like, maybe we don't need an accent wall this time. Like, maybe we had it right. Oh, you know what? What if we make, like, the front wall this wall? Like, this is the outside, and then you walk in, and it's all the interior walls. That's fine. We can do an accent wall like that. Sick! Okay, what floor? Could do that. Could do that. I don't actually think I answered. So, here's the thing. So, I could either go until about 8 p.m. and try and do as many like Christmas presents on stream as possible, or alternatively I could go until 10-11 o'clock. It depends if those Christmas presents get delivered soon or later, and if they don't get delivered, I might have to end early to go make a Walmart run. Frankly, let me just refresh my Amazon, make sure they're not here. They're not here. Package, just in case. It is, they're all out for delivery though. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Sick. Okay, beautiful, perfect. You will have plenty of time. Do you want me to do the... Do you want me to do the nail oil now then? Because I can show you how to make it. I stuck my finger in ketchup. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, sick. Okay. Okay. I actually think I might go with this. Okay, I actually think this is nice. Damn. Try this. I think that fits like the maximum number of seats comfortably in here. It's a weird puzzle, but I think that works. Don't know if they would have rugs. Crazy opinion. Did we get a Christmas rug? I didn't even notice in the Christmas build. My bad. Yeah, they knew you were gonna build this restaurant, don't they? Look at that. They literally give you everything so you can build this restaurant. I'm just following a template. Following a template. I'll miss you too. It's okay, because if I end early, then I'll be able to raid over there. And I'll be over there as well. I'll just be doing Christmas gifts in the background. I can put some of these in, like, the kitchen, maybe. Or like this. I don't know. It feels like the same color as the floor. Maybe I don't waste it. Where are those little, bamboo, floor sheets? I do this. It's a little weird. I don't know. Maybe you don't want that. It is currently 4 p.m. for me, but Mango is starting at 5 o'clock my time today. You gotta start early. Deepest. It is 1 a.m. for you? Question mark? Ooh. It's 10 p.m. Oh. I can't do math. I was thinking it was 6 p.m. That was silly. This feels templated. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Actually, let's keep those by the register. They set me up. They set me up. Well, can I have a lucky cat? Because I think they have those. Getting over being sick. I hope you're feeling better. This will be a perfect chill stream if you just want to hang out and you just need to be doing nothing. I maybe need to make an emote just like that, because I really have been liking that little emote. It's really cute. Green. I have a few of these out and about. Uh-oh. Why'd I click that? Everybody's working on Christmas gifts. I might be later. I'm a little behind. Sorry to my family. They might not be the best this year, but hey. They really do come from the heart. That's the best I can offer you. Okay. That's not so bad so far. I don't think I'm gonna want this. No. Could do this if it comes in the right color. I don't know. It seems weird. I just needed something for up here. Oops. I wanted something like 3D. I don't know. But that's okay. That's okay. You made them. You made them. That's so much more special. I could put this on that, oops. Oh, no. Put this on this wall. Could do this painting. Ooh, it's real small. I don't really like the frame in that. Doke. I like the fish, but I don't know if the fish looks good in this restaurant. Let me see what else I've got. I can do some better lights now. Do one of these freaky things right in the entrance. Yep, and then I could do a couple of these guys over the floor. These are actually gorgeous, by the way. Keep them a little bit plain, just so they're not, like, real distracting. Seems alright. And then, see, these are those curtains I was wanting yesterday. Ooh. Lovely patterns on these. See, why is nothing else this good? What the hell? I was just gonna put these in front of the back door. Like this. Oh, so it doesn't even matter that the deer is hated by me, because you can't even see him anyway. Wow, okay. So, do these hang lower? They not have the same designs on them? That's weird, but I don't know how they look, if they're any different. No, they do hang lower. I don't know if they're better, but they hang lower. Let's move these out of the way for a bit and see. I only like these better because they take up a taller space on the wall, which breaks up that pattern. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. And it matches the little, like, motif of the leaves on the, like, the bamboo leaves, I guess, on the panels behind. So I think I'm gonna keep it like that. No, I don't do those in here. Don't do that. Okie dokie, I need some plants now. Let's see. Probably do one of these guys, one of these guys. And each in an opposite corner, maybe? Put that one there, this one in this corner. What am I looking for? There's an item I'm looking for, like a table. Very thin table, or kind of like this. Can I make one table have this? I believe if I do this, I can fit it here. Could be wrong. I'm wrong. That's a big table to accommodate. It's a big table to accommodate, and from what I understand, these kind of tables, while they might be in some restaurants, they're usually in like a private back room. And the kitchen is in the back. So what if I do this? Put those things back here. Then put these here. There's like no room to make anything else once you do that though. You know what? Please hold. Please hold. I'm workshopping. This whole thing can be the private room. I know it's leaves a lot of room where people can't sit. This is a video game. This is the one time I can suspend my belief. Just a little bit. And it would make sense for the walls, even. Like, they even look right divided. Now, I wish I could turn these diagonally. I know I can't. It's pissing me off. But what I can do is make them share. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, this would need to move this way. Which is fine. Just move this. And then push this here. Which means we could shove another chair on each side. And I know you still can't really get to it. I don't care. Crazy thought. I don't care. I could put some stuff back there. Now that I know for sure it's not going to be used the same way. We'll figure out what the stuff is in a little bit. And I'm gonna do this instead. Basically, well, they wouldn't probably have like a sliding door for privacy. Spot for me to turn this item. There it is. Just for like some sort of vertical decoration, I guess. Not really functional. And then not really even. They don't have to be. This one needs to be centered over the whole dining space. Bye, Ode. Bye. Thank you for lurking. I need to go back to the floor. I was like, why can't I do anything again? like a little sneaky single table. We'll eat alone. Girl, get it together. Okay. Maybe that's good. And then I put some like actual food on all of the plates. Or on all the tables. What if I did like that? Or it's like a little off-center. You like cannot navigate through this restaurant. And don't ask me how. Cross your fingers. That's how. Get it together. Charge your phone. My phone is always dead, so I literally cannot talk. That is just so exactly me. Why would they give me an airplane wall for a restaurant? I got the cityscape wall, though. Weird. Weird. I do spill Sprite on the daily, and I'm drinking a Sprite today. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper with a lid, babe. I got a lid on that shit. Basically a sippy cup. That will be my next step, is to just get a fucking sippy cup. Like a baby. Like an actual infant baby child. It's all I'll be allowed. This shit pissing me off for real. Oh, not what I meant to do. I just wanted to see if this would fit. No. Not really. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that several times. I just wanted to see if there was like a rug that was like square and love me. Snackies cups, like the ones with the snack and the cut and the drink. Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, so no rug for me. Great, thanks. It's not really necessary. Oh my god. Wait, I could put a fish tank. It's awful. Yes, I know about them. I have never had one. I have never held one. I have barely seen one. Crazy pull, but I actually think this would happen. Boom. Pick your dinner. I know you had to have one. Was it good though? Do you recommend it? Do you like it? I probably need one of those at this point. I mean, I have French fries. I have an Alani slush, or cherry slush, a Dr. Pepper, and a water on my desk. That's crazy. I need to go here. Oh, shit. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. These things are too big for the tables, and it makes me giggle. How stupid. Ooh, one of these tables could have dinnerware on it. Someone just ate. We're lore building, guys. Lore build with me. You might have ramen at a sushi restaurant. I'll put one helping of ramen. All the sushi's on those square plates. Super premium. Oh, that fits. Because the legs make it fit. Sick. Everyone's having a lovely experience here. And then I want... for like a... yeah, like a book. For the friend who won't try the raw fish, we give them the ramen. Okay. Not tough to navigate, but you can do it. Give it a try. Come on, it looks fine in here. It looks nice. Oh my god, you can't even really see her tail switching though. Little baby, little baby. Okay. No, you would want like the worst lighting ever in here. No, I actually think that the white light all the way bright is what you would have. Okay, so the restaurant was wide. I'm gonna make this room long. Sure. I didn't even put a little bonsai tree in the restaurant. Maybe I don't need one. I don't really have a lot of surfaces for one. Unless, if I find a lucky cat, I'll put it next to the register. That's all I want. Okay. I was gonna say, if this comes in stainless steel, this could be included in prep. Might still want 2 of these. You should be able to put these closer than that. That's ridiculous a little bit. And the thing is, you can't really put anything close to those. That's stupid as hell. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put, like, a few of these in here, but, like, lined up next to the entrance in case they need, like, any more chairs. Oh my god, when did I get robo flooring here? They're just giving me whatever I want, really. I'd probably do black and white tiles. That wallpaper is heinous. Let's not do it. But maybe like a plain wallpaper? Mm-mm. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Wow. Oh wait, maybe like this. I just need a blank prep space wall. Look. Through it. Actually, that's the whole room. This is where they accept... Sure, that's where they accept trucks. I don't know how to explain it. It's in the creator dashboard somewhere. It's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot. I don't know exactly where. I only ever change mine once every, like, 2.5 months. I've only changed it twice since I've started streaming. Because it's so hard for me to find, and I only change it when I come across it. You cannot have a french fry. In regular settings? Hi, baby. Are you coming sit on my lap? You are. Well, alrighty then. Ooh. They intentionally do make things hard to find on there, for sure. Okay, what I'd like to do is put some of these in here. Probably in white, I guess. My options are white or black, so basically like the kitchen hands stuff out to the servers. And I could do like the thing where they have a prep space and then they hand it out to the servers and the servers run it. Ooh. You are a very silly large animal. Why are you stepping on my headphones? I can't pick my head up, please. She's so big. Oh my god. And she always manages to get the headphone wire trapped between her toes. So, like, every single time she hops into my lap, she yanks my head down. Okay. I might have to do the black swatch. Something about the white is just not looking correct. Do I like that better? Maybe I do. No, I wasn't wrong. I just was unsure, but I wasn't wrong. Impressive of me to remember that, honestly. Pippa! You see the microphone? Do you see the microphone? Twitch confused the hell out of me too, and Googling things doesn't actually help with Twitch a lot of the time. I was in there for weeks just trying to get my dashboard set up. I actually had been wanting to stream, like, this year. I had been thinking about streaming since March, and I didn't start until June. So, just in case that tells you how long I prepped, just this year. I had my camera for a while before I started streaming even. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. She's so baby. Baby? Big lion. Get scritches. Get your scritches. Get your scritches. Get your scritches. Hey. Hi, baby. She's just looking at me confused. She's making biscuits. I can feel her little claw. Look at my arm. Give me a little bit of a scratch. It's okay. It's okay. She needs to be brushed so good. So good. So loving. She needs a good, loving brush. What if I trap them in? The work here is that serious, guys. Okay. Oh, these guys are stupid close together. My bad. I knew I said I was going to put them close together. I didn't mean like that. I don't really need this sink, but maybe I put it, like, back here. This is more the situation. Worker's not allowed to leave. Well, I wasn't trying to say it. I just think it's more effective if you just live and work in the same place, you know? Saves everyone so much time and effort and money. No, this is bad no matter where you put it, so might as well put it here. It's cool. I really like it. Oh my gosh. You make my nose itch. You make my nose itch, you giant. You giant with 70 pounds of hair on your body. You'd be itchy. It's because their hair tickles. She's so soft. I wish I could explain. As a very tactile, sensory person, she's so soft. I feel like Lenny from Mice and Men. I'm like, sometimes I just soothe myself by petting her head a ton. And you hate it. And you hate it. You get tired after 15 seconds of that shit. Can I have a kiss? Like a hibachi restaurant! Leo, I want to see it if you do, okay? I know you know, but I want to see it. Off, hello? How did they just tell me I have these? Oh, they're the pink. They're pink. They're pink. Okay. I would need some refrigerators. Fuck it. Three big boys. Another random sink. Oh, you know what? This is for like servers to wash up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That can't be it. There's no way this is it. Guess you wouldn't probably. Maybe they do need sugarcane. I don't know. It's not really a good. It's so sterile in here. You just got to start throwing whatever they want in a house, and they'll still talk to you like you made the best thing ever. I feel really bad when I do it, but if I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh, I can make a salad bar. I could have a salad bar. You? What you doing? What you doing? Booger. It's so tiny, but you do have it, and I will get it, and I did get it. Ah, I got it. I got it. You are 2% cleaner now. How do you feel? How do you feel? She doesn't care. She doesn't care, and I'm just harassing the cat now. Ooh, I would want this. Green. Ooh. Oh! And did you eat it, Leo? Just curious. I need a carrot thing, though. Oh, that was extra protein. They were trying to give you a gift. What the hell? You just blew them off like that? Fucking rude. Okay, that's better. And they can still get to the prep, but then... Yeah. We'll just leave it like this, because I feel like I'm, a little too bright. That's the blue light is a little bit better. I don't know how I said it. Probably rude. Probably rude as shit. Stop looking at me like that. What do you want? Do you want, Pippa? What do you need? He doesn't know. I don't know if this is looking good or if I'm losing my mind. I'm thinking so, like, functional kitchen. I don't know if I can think pretty for this part. Like, if I did, like, a different wall, maybe? Concrete would flake off in the food. Actually? Go dark. Go dark. This is how you hide a lot of stains. Just go dark. Well, I didn't know. It was very hard to see. Mm-hmm. Mm, right. Now we go here. I think the extravagant meal would qualify. More like a Chinese meal. I could be wrong. I see salmon in a bowl of rice. I don't know why. For a second I thought. I can't tell if that's miso soup or not. Not that it matters. Okay. Oh, they do explicitly say. Oh, Chinese style meal. What is this? Oh, extravagant. Well, they're... Stop. This was a Japanese meal. Like, I know they're all a variant of each other, but they're the same meal. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So, I think I'm going to take those two away. This will be one of them. I don't know if it'll be prep or return window. Definitely want some of these. That would be on a prep station. These, like, here. This? Not on the stove. Damn. Okay, and then, you know what I just considered? No, not what I wanted. They might have, like, a non-slip mat. I know that's kind of, like, almost more dangerous, but places do it, and it's, like, awful. Ask me how I know. Also, as someone who worked in a place where you're supposed to have non-slip shoes and never got non-slip shoes, they absolutely have the greasiest floors ever, and sometimes these things cause you to trip. Sometimes they actually do help. But, they don't get changed out enough, and the corners get so destroyed over time that they absolutely become the worst nightmare you've ever had. I tripped over the corner of the doormat at my job, like, every day for 3 months. Sorry, I don't mean to give an essay. I'm just saying. Where's the, like, this one? This is what you'd have. And it's the worst. And they have one there. Wait. They'd have one there. They'd have one here. But any step on any one of these tiles is fair game. Your ass and the floor are about to have a very intimate session together. That shit's covered in grease. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Hey, oh, thanks. I need those ugly industrial lights. Yep, just about like that. Just about like that. I don't even think... God, I can't see anything. I don't even think I would do much differently. I feel like just doing this lights up all the primary spaces. I don't want to put too many lights. Ugh, I feel like it's the worst! Oh my god. They are definitely taking 40-minute smoke breaks. You'd have to. God. You want some of these. On the prep. You want one of these. That is never on, never turned on ever. They want you to die in the smoke with the smoke inhalation. That one's turned on, it's already inaccurate. This is probably more likely than the Yeah, this one's probably more likely than the pots and pans thing. This is a mess. This is a mess. I can't help but be so jaded when I'm making it. I'm just like, this is not what this would be like. It would probably be, the fan would probably be dripping some suspicious fluid onto the food while it's being cooked. I mean, it's hard to have a positive attitude regarding this. Also, I don't know if I'd want this over the stove. It adds flavor, it adds depth, it adds the bubonic plague, 2025. Those things are true. Let's put this up there. Yeah, why not? I need something on this wall. I'm feeling like it's so bare. Why not? Alright, this will be my prep space then. I don't want to add too much to this space. I'm finished. Oh! Who is our chef? Oh, I already have Billy working in the coffee shop. I don't actually even feel like I have a good staff for this. I feel like Agnes needs to work. Azalea can work here. I like both of their outfits too. Let's get Rosie in this. I guess I'll keep Wolfgang and Rosie. Oh, well. He'll be the head chef. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think about... There's fur in my soup! Well, there's fur all over your face. Maybe it came from there. Ever thought about that? What do I do here? I'm stuck already. I lasered that shit off. Burgers in paradise? Burgers in paradise, no burgers in sight. There's no way for me to incorporate cat into here. Borgor Factory. What did I call Burger King earlier? Burger King? Burgerkin? Aurora a burger? Dude. Leo started it. Oh my god. It should be Burgers in Paradise. Or Ken's Cute Castle Burgers and Fries. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. You either have to take one away or add one. Look at the color of my skin. You gotta take one away or add one. Cat Donald's. Oh, wait. I can do that. Wait. Burger Kingy. Burger King. I give you the pass. There you go, Amara. See, you're learning, you're learning. Burger King. Don't order a burger, though. They'll shoot you in the head. This is a sushi restaurant. I definitely want to name it Burger King. Stick. Yup. That's crazy. They know not to put someone sitting at the table with dirty dishes. Oh, wait. That'll be the only photo I have because I forgot to take photos. Wowie. Hi, Lucas. Hello. It's 9:30 a.m. It is 4:30 p.m. for me. Done. My fry was like a little bit burnt if it tastes weird. Okay. Outside definitely does not reflect the inside. Aw, you should play, you should play. You should charge it and parallel play. Here's to Burger King! I'm saying some words! Oh, did you like that, Pip? I just realized she's, chilling here. Sorry, I found a package on my work chair at work yesterday. All the upper staff, all the girls on the upper staff got together and gave me a little, I don't know if it was just me, but gave out little gift bags. And I got a candy necklace, and I haven't had a candy necklace in forever, but I just want to taste it because I'm scared if it tastes bad, I won't eat it, but if it tastes good, I want it. Are they different flavors? Burger King is called Hunger Jacks? Wait, really? Hunger Jacks. Okay, I've heard of that. Oh my god. I didn't know that, but I have heard of it. I didn't realize it was Burger King. I just thought it was its own restaurant. That's okay, Lucas. I got you. It's okay, but it kind of just tastes like the Fun Dip stick, and I don't like the Fun Dip stick. It just tastes like powdered sugar. We'll see who's out and about. I want to do Walt if he's here. If that's Walt. Yeah, I want a sip tea where they film those period dramas. Sounds just right. I can't believe I had to do this much of the DLC to get the wooden pillars. They better give it to me. Same, Lucas, same. Okay. We could do... historical drama. There's not really anywhere with like a community or a courtyard. Beach is not right. You're parallel playing? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I could do this. Like that? It just needs a lot of yard, basically. Oh! A free floss while you eat candy. My god. His catchphrase is pockets. This man's diabolical. Oh, it is toy day for you, Lucas. This girl is so big, and she just hopped right in my lap. Okay, that's fine. You can stay here. Okay. This would also be, I would say, not even Japanese, but like just traditional. I don't know which one's better, though. Maybe that. I'm specifically thinking about this one drama that I've watched when I'm making this. I'm trying not to copy it exactly. Okay. So I feel like I've earned the right to use a rich brown again. I know I just used the rich brown in the restaurant, but I feel like I've earned the right to do something different. But I don't know what. Ooh, yuck. Let's do that. I want that rich brown color. You started fake crying and now you're real crying? I get you. Also, the reds in this game suck so bad. What do you mean that's the red? No. Also, this borderline sinful. Let's try that. And then I either need to pick this side or this side, and he's got to be like this, and then we're gonna make him like a courtyard. I think we'll do it on this side. I never do it on this side. I feel like you'll see so much more of it if I keep the yard to the right, though. What is happening? He is just absolutely shivering in my lap. Is it because you're pinched? Am I hurting you? You got here. You came here. Okay, okay. I think she was a little bit pinched. Kept, like, jerking her arm. Okay. I would ideally like it to be brown, and it doesn't match, but it's okay. absolutely a pine tree, and you'd put the pine tree like in the middle here, and then have like benches like around, make like a little courtyard. You'd have a hearth inside. How big is this? You. Do maybe? What's wrong with your phone, Lucas? What happened? Maybe set up like some sort of weapon range or something there. I don't know. Oh my god, this is my opportunity to use the dark bamboo. Oh no! I hate getting a screen repaired. Wait, what if you put it right at the beginning? I was gonna say, what's that noise? It's the deer scare. Garden rock. Tall garden rock. Pondstone, the tall lantern, absolutely. I gotta settle myself with some swatches, though. It'll probably be mossy. You know, the season might be different, better in spring when the grass is a little bit warmer to match the moss. Yes, and then I might change the time of day to, like, sunset, like golden hour. There it is. I got it now. I want all the dark bamboo swatches. Actually, I might be thinking of more Chinese dramas, because that's what I watch, but they don't actually have that many, it's a lot of stone. Or just wood. Hopkins the inflatable bunny? What is that? Is that the big thing? Or is that a character? I feel like this item not really necessary. I know he likes it. I don't like it. I have never come across him at all. Not that I expected to, I guess. I don't like the sound of Hopkins either. Oh, you might have you might have like a family graveyard. That's true. They'd probably be somewhere else and not by your front door. But, the noise of this thing is pissing me off. Sorry in advance. Okay. I actually do think it would be like this. I don't think the edges would be rounded. Sentient plush toy. I've never come across him though. I'm scared. Is Hopkins a villager? Wait, please hold. Is Hopkins a villager? Because now that you said that, that name does sound familiar. It's an aggressive amount of dirt. But I actually think this would be accurate for this. Because usually they like have a covered courtyard. That's nice. Okay. Oh, and you know what? You know what? Let's move this stuff out of the way for now. There would be some sort of fence wall situation. Not quite sure what yet, but there would be. Bye, Emmy, bye! Thank you for hanging out. I will talk to you later. I feel like black is the norm. Still looks fine. Okay, that still looks good. I honestly don't mind that. Okay. I feel like the color is wrong. I feel like maybe we do the beige. Maybe the beige was actually the best. Great. I do think I like the beige better. It's a slow replacement, but I do think I like the beige. Yeah. And then... I want to keep it like this. I do feel like a lot of this stuff is... I feel like it needs to be closed in. That feels like standard from what I've seen. And they have like... I mean, again, this is a drama, right? Guided by voices! What a sick user. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I want to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Okay. Oh. Hi, Spooky! Hello, welcome in. Okay, okay, okay. I am doing well. How are you? Not a great spot for this item, really. This can go there. This can go there. Or. Actually think that might be better. Screw this. Don't like it. Good and hello. Hi, Roman. Hello. 3 weeks? I've abandoned them for a couple months. I felt really bad. I didn't mean to. It was just, I'm time traveling a lot to get my stuff done. And they don't seem to like that a lot. Might break it bad. Oops. Gigi outside and she is not happy. Not happy girl. Okay. Yeah, and then put this here. That's nice. Aw, I'm sorry, Spooky. Also, chinchillas are so soft, and I think they self-clean with, like, dust. But their fur is, like, so soft and dense. Okay. I just think that's pretty, and I like the movement, so we're gonna do that. This can go there for all I care. It's fine. I hope that you get a chinchilla and it works out so well. Okay. I want the bench, and I'm gonna get it in dark bamboo this time. Kinda weird for me, I don't know, but I like it. And then you'd have, like, like a thing all around to make your little courtyard area. And then, yeah, I feel like this is okay. I don't really like the rocks, honestly. Not the biggest fan of the basket of bamboo either. You know what? I don't know if they have the, like, gazebos in here or anything. I have one. I highly doubt I have the others. Could maybe do something with the moss rock. Is there any reason why you wouldn't want to go bigger than they need? Is there anything that can happen as a result of sizing up? Like, is it safer to just size up to the biggest size that you heard, or close to the biggest size that you heard, instead of going smaller? Let's see. I don't necessarily want to include this. I'm just brainstorming, kind of. It's nice, though. It's nice, though. Oh. I wonder if they're like, are they burrowing animals? Like, should you get a deeper, not necessarily, like, wider or tall, longer, but, like, deeper, like, vertically taller cage setup? I say cage, enclosure. Because I feel like, maybe that could help? Man. What I was looking for is some sort of, like, the Azumaya gazebo. I could do this, actually. Please hold. This could be here. Why did I... Yeah, it could be just, like, here. This did not need to be. Yeah. Wow. Okay, no, I like this so far. I feel like this is looking nice. Personal opinion only, but I feel like this is looking nice. This is not what I want, mind you. But what I was thinking is if I could get one, I could put it here and it would, like, add some height to the build, which I feel is lacking, personally. Because that's not the style I'd want. I'd really want the Azumaya gazebo. Ooh. I didn't realize they could jump 6 feet. Okay, I still think they're cute, but that kind of makes them terrifying. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is Walt based off of a chinchilla? Actually, though? He's like this weird gray, kangaroo. I'm only trying this because I feel like I've not seen many, like, usually they have an interior, kind of like shrine space for, like, mourning family members. So they'll have, like, a tablet and, like, a floor, and then they kneel and they offer blessings and stuff. I mean, this is all, like, so speculative from someone who is so unfamiliar with the culture. But this just feels more correct. I mean, I'm sure they could have it buried, but I feel like they usually have, like, a tablet that they would take, and that's, like, their honorary tombstone. Also, if I could sort these things. Be like something to kneel on. I don't know, it's not looking half bad. I don't hate it. Okay, I would literally... I mean, I probably need some space for plants. I think she wants to leave. Okay, let's go let her out. You need to go eat? Okay. Oh. I didn't know that spooky. Yeah, our house gets pretty hot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I figured I had to do something special for stream today. I was trying to make it a cool stream, and I don't really have anything special planned. Unless it turns into arts and crafts later. I gotta scoot off of this blanket. I keep wrapping myself up. You need a tab that's like, grab this every time I want it on the top corner. Okay. The one thing about the hair is that it does get in my face a lot. Okay. I don't feel like flowers are super common right here. So, might leave it at this. Do I have any name recommendations? Okay, so what have your past pets been named, and what were your, like, favorite names? Because right off the top of my head, no I don't, but that doesn't mean I can't think of some. No guarantees. Not an oil lamp. I'm looking for the incense burner. I swore I had an incense. I don't know what section that would be in. Miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, this. Nemo, John Wick, Daisy, Newt, Casper, and Bandit. Well, those are all over the place. Is there anything you're really into right now? I actually feel like the first one is more accurate. Need like a stone-colored one. I don't want to use the bamboo at all. I want to go to the log because I want this back, and I just want to put this here. I could... No, I don't think I want it to be symmetrical. I think that this is the exterior done. I feel like that looks good. I don't think I'm gonna find many more items that I want to put here. I like the time of day. It feels warm and inviting, but also like he'd come out here and there would be a drama being shot around him. Okay, this needs to be reset, rearranged. Okay, my personal opinion is weird. I don't like this wall. I want the shoji screen. That's fine. That'll work. Even though I rather the light one, that'll work. Jupiter, Mars, Starlight. Bella, Esme, Arlo, or Salem. I really like the name Arlo. I don't have any extra suggestions. Your names are better than what I would have come up with. I fear you've named your pet already. I feel like I just can't resist doing the accent wall, and it's so not needed. What I want to do what I'd really like to do is make the two separate wings of the house, like, definitively separate. And make one into a tea room and one into a bedroom. I don't know how traditional that is, but I do feel like a lot of houses that I see, you walk into a hallway and all the rooms are, like, wings off of that. So, like, tea room to the... Nope. I want the bedroom on the left and the tea room on the right. Do I? All of them combined? Oh, yeah. Well, then you just pick a nickname. Well, then I would save Salem for your child. Also, I think Salem is a more original name for a child than a pet. I thought that would look like sliding screen. It really doesn't. Welcome back, Lucas. I hope it still wisheth. Gigi has joined. Making biscuits in my lap currently. I hope you know that I think you're very good, Gigi. Except that she is sitting on the headphones. It's okay, it's okay. Even better. Even better. Mix it up. Change it up. Wait, I gotta do the flooring as well. I feel like I'm combining some Chinese and Japanese concepts here. So this house is more Japanese in my mind. But the exterior is inspired by what I've seen in the dramas that I watch, which are all Chinese dramas, so. What kind of kitten? Where are you getting them from? Are you adopting? Or are you buying? Do I have a good custom pattern? I don't really have any good traditional patterns. That's probably the closest thing to plain that we would find. I'm keeping this so simple. Like, honestly, craziest pull would be to add 2 to the room. And I don't even think they would... I think they traditionally sleep like this. Like, sideways to the door. Trying to think of a universe where you could fit 2, like, separate and put, like, a shoji screen divider. But I don't know. Like this. Kind of like that, or like this. And like this. Like, your head is hidden. And you can, like, pull it. I guess you couldn't pull it, but... Okay, what I would do, personally, because when you walk in, you immediately, like, you walk in from the front door, you see this side first. I would block that, and then that way you have to, like, actually turn around to see this bed situation. Oh my goodness, Gigi. He's all tangled up in this wire. Okay, I got you. I can unplug this. Gigi, leave it alone. Leave it alone. There's some more room on my lap. Yeah, that's why they literally sleep on a blanket, Spooky, because, I buy them a cat bed, and sometimes they'll use it, sometimes they won't. It usually doesn't happen. And I end up being like, okay, why did I spend the money? Either making or, because I don't crochet, but I have sewn a cat bed before. But I'm always like, why did I do that? You literally don't care. Okay. Oops. I am going to use the Zen cushions on the floor instead of the other little cushions because I never really use these. He didn't really have very many requirements. Like, I don't really have much else I could add to this house. I don't really feel like that is necessary. He likes it, but I don't feel like it's necessary. And I hate this pattern. I just don't have anything else that is better for this house. Just looking for anything that has the red dot on it, like this. Because this means that I might be able to use it. Yeah, I like that. Let's put that on that. Yeah. You know what? I already lied. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Make the light inside match the, like, really warm light outside. Warm, dim, because it's coming from the diffused shoji screens. That could be cool. Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I lie, I'm gonna put 2 more little, what the hell? Cushions on the ground, but where are they? Right there. Hi, Moss. Hello. I saw the green and then I had to look back. This one is a very, different house. Ooh. We could do something different on each one. Bad. Okay. I don't know what I could hang on the wall. Not really into the imperial stuff for this house. It feels a little bit too lavish. I think this one's more minimal. Could maybe do this. Literally fish. One on this wall. Oops. That's a bird. A flower, absolutely. And then one here. This one could be the writing. Very minimal house. I could do those little bamboo lights as well. Because I know that I have them. Where are they? Are they not considered a lamp? Wait. This. I guess because it's a floor lamp, it's considered furniture. I don't know if I should put this here. Either way, it's not really an easy fit. Okay, I'm gonna put it here where I want to put it. This spot feels better to me. This one was kind of a quick build. My bad. It would be different if I had my pillars, I swear to you. I don't know when I'm supposed to get them, but I need them. I need them very quickly. I could do a kimono stand. I don't really feel like... I mean, they have lovely prints. Okay, that one's pretty stunning. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sorry. Okay, I don't want to add too much more. I'm getting cluttered. Which feels against the vibe. Walt, what do you think? Okay. Ew, I took a weird in-between screenshot. My bad. Oh, okay, that's a good photo. That's what I'd like to use. Let me text my mom. Okay, I'm ready to go. He genuinely got like a really nice exterior of home. I really, really like his house, I have to say. Oh, I have to take a break? She's forcing me to take a break? Am I gonna go find Wardell? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm being forced to stop working. That's my kind of work ethic. I literally stream. Avery was almost... Oh my god, Avery was almost on my dreamy list. I don't even like the eagles, but... He was, he felt like something from Zelda, which is what I want. Wilson left me a fancy rose wreath. Yay, thanks, Wilson. Yay. Hi, Wardell. What a guy. Oh man, no wait. I want to be next to him. Why can't I take a screenshot? This is so pretty! This is so freaking pretty! Stop. This is so nice. You know it is. I can make them sound like things now. I can make people's houses sound like something. Something. Will that help with my wallpapers? I want to know. I just want to know what Avery's request is I kind of need to pee. So I need to take a bathroom break. Yes. I didn't know that. Hi, Lottie. Ready to work. So tiny. She's just sitting in my lap. We're just having a good time. Chilling, hanging out. Being near lots of rocks. Interesting, I might actually take Avery's. I'm gonna put Gigi over here for just a bit. I'm gonna go take a BRB and pee. So enjoy the relaxing music and the snow just for a little bit. I just want to use that BRB screen all day. I'm sorry. I actually tried, so I just want to use it. My bad. back, I'm back, I'm back! Okay, I'm gonna take Avery as a client. Sorry for the wait. My partner has decided it's eeping time. Eeping time, not nap time. So he's just passed out. Okay. He said a stone. A house of stone, that's it. Hi guys, hi Essen, hi Ode. How was work? How was work today? Rocky Refuge. I could do this. I basically did this on my island. Again, I should have bought the stupid paths. I should have bought all the path options. Oh wait, but you know what? Fuck that. He can literally go here. No, not there. He can go here or the other one. I prefer this one. Nightmare? No. I get it. I get it. That was last week for me. This week was significantly better. It's hard to come back from vacation too, because then it's like, was just having the best time ever, and now I'm having the worst time ever, but, I don't know why work can't get it together. Oh my god, I thought it was a cat trying to get in. It's literally Gigi behind me, clawing at the wall. Okay. Let me have at it. This is, of course, the entrance. Okay, I gotta figure out what his house looks like. That will inform the rest of the build, surely. I want it to be... I don't want it to blend in. I don't know if that's weird or not. I don't like stucco. I want it to be... I don't care if it's two-tone. I want it to match. That does not make me happy. No, like, dark gray or black door? Okay, I feel like with Avery's build, I'm trying to go off of what he looks like a little bit. I don't really like this, though. I feel like this is the only siding I like. Oh, you know what? That might be fine. If I can find, like, some sort of, dark door that looks good with this, maybe this is alright. I am locking in for a very lovely decorating night until my stuff gets here. I've been refreshing. I probably just need to check outside during my next BRB. I've been refreshing my page like crazy. I have not found one yet. Rock house, literally. That one would be nice if it was the same color as the roof. Like that. That could be okay. Rook house. Rook house. Abrook. Rook. This looks right. My gosh. Why is everything so dark? Or not the right color? Like, it says gray, but that's like teal to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that looks teal to me. Maybe this is the move. Maybe just keeping it very, very, like, simple. I'm literally, like, looking at him before I pick stuff. Oh, I finally got all the ruined crap. Are you kidding me? Please hold. I want the one that's the gray stone, but it's, like, mossy. So I don't know if I should use it for him. And I don't know where I should put it. I just didn't have it till just now. Then I wish they had just a plain gray. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show some of the... I actually kind of want to look at my own progress also. I am kind of impressed with myself only because the builds are not only going well, but I feel like they're breezing by. Not just breezing by, but like I'm only picking the ones I like now and not doing it just because. So I'm having a very good time. Oh, sorry, Lucas. I'm hoping that does not happen ever again. But I'm having a lot of fun doing the decorating today. I don't want it to be mossy for him. And I want to see how far I've come. I think it'll be actually interesting. I'll take help from the peanut gallery. I think at this point, I might be the peanut gallery, guys. Okay, this has to be somewhere. I think this goes opposite from his house. Because his house is, the same kind of, like, tan color. And then we can hide, like, some gravestones here. I don't know what we're doing with this. Actually, what stone options do I have for the fence? I don't like it. I'm just a peanut. Just me, the lone peanut in chat. Yeah, these are bad. These are not great. Even the hedge. Really awful, honestly. Oh! Alright, Lucas. How do you feel about that? Maybe, you know what? I did that, and then I was like, maybe I should have done it this way. I feel like it's a longer segment. Like this? How did you feel to be a cat? I know, honestly, I want to know because I had, like, one of the games that surprised me this year was, Stray. And I had been putting that game off forever, and I actually had so much fun with it, so... What was your take on being a cat? Can't really do any plants on this build. Could do a pond stone. Like, maybe here? Only because... the orange flowers on the... Oh, wait, you can't see it. Please hold. You can kind of see them under the captions. The orange flowers on the gravestones kind of match the orange leaves in the pond. I love... Oh my god, wait. I love the POV videos. We love watching those. They're so cute. But except when they get in a fight. They become feral. Oh, a coconut milk. Ouch, I hiccuped really bad. It hurt. I know it didn't give me stone as a material to use. So, I don't think I'm keeping it like this, but I just want to, like, expand these out. I want it to look more like a ridge. I don't know how to explain it. Can't believe you recall all of that, Lucas. Crazy. I don't know if that's, I know it's not rock. And I know it doesn't really make sense. But I'm just looking for gray at this point. And I just want to see what I should do. I'm trying to resist using the wood planks. I'm really trying to resist using the wood planks. I don't think, yeah, I can't do any sort of... I can probably do pathing, like custom pathing, but I don't think I can do dirt or anything. And I saved over like all of the extra stone stuff that I had because I'm never going to use it. Let's just test it. Yeah, I can do this, but I don't really... Do I want to do that? It feels anti-stone. Big stone face. Big stone face. I had a thought. I had a thought. Least logical function of this game I have ever seen. Are you kidding me? Anyway. I don't know which one is gonna go next. I'm just guessing. Whatever. My fur was dyed orange? That's insane. Wait, you know, like when people do like bleach tips but on black hair and then you dye it orange? That would look sick. I think that looks sick. Okay, well that's fine. I can do this. I just thought maybe like this would look cooler. Like if the grass was growing around the statue. I'm gonna do something I also didn't think I would do. Let's see if I can make it happen. Just want to trim the house. In the grass, if I can. The fur was black before you dyed it. Oh my gosh. How sick. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. Okay. And then I think I can do this. Oop. This. And then mirror it on the other side. Then it's kind of like grass is sprouting up around the house. I don't know how I love it. I have a cat hair in my nose, don't I? It itches like hell. Okay. Okay. I don't understand that. That was insane. That was crazy. That was not where I was standing at all. That was not where I was looking. I don't get it. I'm one pixel off this square, and so it just does whatever it wants. Okie dokie. Okay, and now I'm just gonna spam the middle one. And now, if I put the house back there, it's like a little bit of a tiny little like landscaping. It's not a big deal. It's not a big path. It's just a little landscaping. And then I can also put the guy back. Okay. I don't know why I did this also. I'm not really I'm not really trying to keep that. Or this. How many rocky items in the game? I do have a Discord server, Lucas. If you do !point Discord in the chat, it should come up. Is that like all the stone furniture? Am I gonna have to look up a list of the stone furniture or even just gray stuff in this game? I don't need a bed outside. What do I need though? It's all decor. I think people are popping fireworks and I hope it's fireworks. I'm getting a little nervous. I'll just drop everything that I see that's stone. I'm on my last sip of Alani. Me and partner on opposite ends. Sleeping and I'm energizing. Maybe I could do this in like the beige, like the light brown. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's not bad, it's just a little weird. I don't know. Well, honestly, Lucas, I'm very thankful that you're not joining despite that, because I actually kicked some people out today because not only were they under 16 in the server, they applied to be a moderator and admitted that they were under 16. And I want you to be honest about your age, but when I say that the Discord server is 16 plus, I'm serious about it. So thank you for being honest. I kicked 2 people out today and I don't feel bad about it, by the way. I gotta pull up my Amazon stuff. Wait, they're giving deals on gifted subs right now? Until January 2nd. Until January 2nd. Oh my god, do I need to be ready by January 1st? I could save everyone some money. That's what I'm thinking. Should we do it? Should I be sneaky and horrible like that? Okay, wait. Let me get my Amazon stuff pulled up. I want to track my order really bad. Oh my god. Moss, do you need any references? Because I did, like, I didn't start doing anything myself, but I did save a couple references. I think I saved 2 pixel art goblins. And I pixelated an Alani. I saved a video of a Grim Reaper drinking an energy drink. I'm just gonna send you what I have. They're not all, like, good, but I'm just gonna send you what I have. Because I love you and you deserve it. Oh, that's true, Lucas. That's true. I'm so sorry. Well, at least, yeah, it will only be a couple months. At least you're close. I know some people are getting, like, banned and they're, like, really young. So, at least you don't have to wait as long. That would be worse. Okay, let me see where all my stuff's at. I don't want to, I could be doing my mom's picture frames right now. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I should. Oh. I have all this stuff for my mom's picture frames is the thing. Boss, okay, I never started anything. You were just streaming and you said, oh, I really want this goblin, this animated goblin drinking an Alani. I told Cupcake earlier that that I am more than willing to help you figure it out. Or just straight up do it. But I didn't start, like, I opened the file in Photoshop. I didn't add any pixels or anything. But I was just looking for, like, references. And the Alani is not official, like, pixel art. Like, I didn't draw it. I just put a photo of the Alani pink slush into a pixel art, that pixel art slider website. And I just, like, found a thing on the slider. But I didn't start on anything. I was just looking into it. I was just interested. You piqued my interest. Okay. Okay. Just feels like a bunch of different, yeah, so, okay, so if you Google, like, photo to pixel art, there's this website. It looks kind of like just like a plain website. You can upload a photo and it gives you a little slider that increases the number of pixels in the art piece. So if you go more pixels, it's more detailed. Less pixels, it's less detailed. But I found the pink slush Alani and I just put it in there and I just like ran it through the slider. I thought it would just be a helpful place to start. And I guess it was. It kind of was, low key. But I didn't get to use it. You can't really read it, but I think if you know, like, I think if you make it small, or if you know that it's Alani, you can tell what it is. I'm done with my cherry slush also. I'm sad. There's not even, like... Oh, you know what I can use, though? The tall lantern. Where is it? Or this. I just used this. I just used this, however, doesn't negate that it's a good item. Oh my god, Moss, I can send it to you right now, because it will come up as soon as I look this up. Called pixelartvillage.com for anyone in chat who would also like to try this. I'm sending Moss the link right now, but pixelartvillage.com. Moss, why do you feel dumb? That's like you're living the life. Where do I put these guys? Should I even use these guys? I feel like this deserves a moment here. Like, I could do something. I could wall this in, fence this in, something. The bath feels better, doesn't it? Watch, especially if I, yeah. It's also stone. Okay, well, wait. Okay, so I have this here because this matches his house. If I just don't have that there. There's not really a good spot to put this. What if I hide it? Oh. Someone died here. Moss, okay, wait, is your average one a day? Because I feel like just adding another one will make you very jittery, and that's all. I feel like you're still within the boundaries of being very safe. See, why doesn't this come up recommended for this island? What a joke. They give me, like, not that many things. I was excited about this guy, too. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use this. I don't think I'm gonna use this. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah. Wait, he's staring at it. He's 11 from Stranger Things. He's making it float. I used to drink so much Red Bull. Red Bull used to be my problem. Crochet moss lax! Crochet moss lax! Please. Please. I want to see it so bad. You're an inspiration. You're an inspiration. Got paid and immediately bought 2 boxes. I'm so glad I got Alani, but they're gonna be gone. They're gonna be gone so quick. That's the problem. You are like Papa. For real. For real. Dude, you're like Papa. He's looking like he's like Papa. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to do that. What I wanted to do was try the white. Neither of them look like stone, but that one looks like snow. I don't really think I should use it, but I'm just looking around. I could do. No, it doesn't. Maybe the purple? I accidentally did do that correctly. Because I believe that the gray goes with the purple. I just used this one, so I'm gonna do this one instead. He's gonna have like this weird magic I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here, but I can no longer... I can't keep things the way that I had them before. We can never go back after that. You have 30, Alani. I love you. I love you. I need to go to Costco so bad and just stock up. I just want to try a bunch of the flavors first because I'm picky. Maybe my partner will just drink them if I don't like them. But I'm so picky. Okay. Okay. I do feel like this, or even just like, there's like a weird thing happening here. And maybe no, we don't ask questions. Maybe we just let it happen. Actually, please hold. Oh, but wait, I shouldn't use that other one. I was gonna say, I have that glowing moss pattern, but it's teal. And I don't want to get a purple one just for one decoration. And this one has purple flowers in it. But I did have glowing moss path. Damn, that would have been sick, too. That's definitely not going in the right spot first try, but... this way, it's not as much of a feature, but it's still cool. And look, it just goes really, really subtly. Okay, I just now need to tie all of these things together better. Okay, one way I'm going to do that is this. This. I need to try the witch's brew. I'm sad. I feel like I missed out on all of it. They really are good. As someone who feels like they're pushing to get through a Red Bull sometimes, I am actually trying to hold myself back with Alani. I will get sick. Well, I'll just start getting really jittery and really, really, like, I won't go to bed until, like, 2 days later. So I'm trying to hold myself back. Why is it giving me a safe? Okay. Okay, maybe, if I can do this, go up and find just the glowing moss stuff. Now, there's a variant. The Pokemon is a koala? Should I catch it? Wait, please pause because I can do a quick copy paste, right? Boop! Done. Okay, oop, I didn't mean to do that, but hold on. I need more purple stuff. Damn, damn! Both of you guys. It's mad at me for not trying to use the plugin for the last several weeks. I could have just copied the other one. Oh well. What did I say? There was like a pixel where it would work and then a pixel where it didn't. It's too big, it's too big. Like, just in the nick of time. You're right. Okay, okay. They're popping fireworks. I don't really like it. It's scaring me. Because there's a chance it's not fireworks. The battle feature? There's a battle feature? I've never seen that. I've seen like Wonder Trading and stuff, but I've never seen a battle feature. You know what I want to add? The Nova stuff. Is it still sorted by alphabetical? Where's the in? Do I not? I had the Nova stuff. I put it in that other build. Where is it? Oh, wait, maybe it's in here. Rosie. Active battle and chat would be crazy, but I've also dealt with roulette and shit like that, so wouldn't be the worst thing that's ever happened here. This one came out of left field. I don't know what this is anymore. Okay. I wish I could filter by color. What if something has a purple swatch and I don't know? Okay, now I can sort by type again. I really don't know what to click. I do too many things that aren't stone. Damn. I just realized I don't have that much stone in here. And I can't plant things. I could do a couple of these guys. That feels really distracting. Like maybe here? Like it has stone! It do be stoning. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And this is... We're just mashing up now, because look at this. That doesn't go with anything that's here. And there's no, there's no purple swatch. Well, what are the swatches on this? Nope. Please hold. I think I heard a knock and it freaked me out. I just want to make sure it's not my stuff. It's my stuff. Should I go get it? Well, maybe I'll go get it and then after this, I'll do some crafty stuff, maybe? But I probably should bring it inside my house so I don't get porch pirated. This is a weird build. I do feel like I've lost the plot a little bit with this one. I'm kind of lost on what to add next. And like, that doesn't match. It also feels silly. Oh, but I could have added some of these too. That's what I was saying. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I don't have to go bring it in. Partner brought it in. Freaking hero. I think this looks pretty horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and endorse this. This doesn't look great. And I can't put this any lower, so I have to put this up here. It's something about this combination of items might be the worst decorating I've done in a while. weird decoration items can I put out to distract? Deflect and distract. You know what? You know what? Please hold. What I'm about to do has a big impact on how things are working. Yes. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. And then I want one right here. Wherever that may be, pixels-wise, I want one right here. I want it to go, please. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do at all anyway. It went to the wrong spot, but... Please hold. Once more. Also, there's variants of this, but is it just one? Yeah, I don't want a moss one. It's too dark green for what I'm doing. Okay. Go here. Actually, don't do this. Kick this up. Kick this. Kick this. Even better, because this doesn't line up with the other one. This is a weird fucking build. This is a weird fucking build. I'm about to take that smoothie away, too. That smoothie doesn't need to be here. It's causing issues. Actually, if I can find a purple snack, that might be even better. Yeah, that's better. We're already improved. It's a little bit weirdly spaced, but there's a reason. I could do another one here. Sorry for your loss in advance. Sorry for your loss. Ugh. Maybe... I am the alpha. Maybe I could, Oh, I don't have any star fragments. I thought it would be nice to me. If I had star fragments, I could have... Yeah. I could have, dropped a bunch of purple ones all over the place. Wait, let's go to food. I doubt there's anything purple, but if there is, on the off chance that there is anything purple or even like bluish, tealish. I know these bottles come in a teal swatch. So it's this. Fine by me. Doesn't feel correct. Okay, wait. If I do this... No. If I do this... Is that weird? If I make like another side path here... I wish I could frame this with like flowers or something. It just hates the idea of letting me do what I want. Certified hater. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think it looks bad. I'm not gonna lie, I think that looks bad. I think the pattern is great. I think the placement is really bad. I know, exactly. Isn't that the worst thing you've ever seen? This game is actively plotting against me all the time. Like, I'm clearly... Why wouldn't you go ahead of me? Please hold. I have to troubleshoot now. Oh, and I can't even move it because of this guy. Actually, I don't even know if I can move it without that one tile. Well, I think that gives me space to do what I need to do. I'm doing this kind of like a bath mat. I think that's the worst thing ever, but I'm doing it and I don't care. This game makes me actually evil. This game makes me evil. Okay. I'm standing on this tile. It's not going to place here. Whatever. They're trying to throw suspicion off their back, bro. Okay. And now, if I do like that, it feels a little bit more grounded to do it like that. Okay. 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 I have a potential change. It might make it look too square. Kind of what I'm worried about. But if I add a tile there, how does it fill out? It fills out the space in an unnecessary way. I'd rather it look like a butt than do that, so. Okay. What am I looking for? I am looking for this here. And you know what? I think blue is the right color. Okay, it's a lot to all be blue. But I think blue is the right color. So, I think what I'm gonna do is leave some of them, like the balloons, gray. Do these in blue. Do this in blue. And then you know what I never even messed with even the littlest, tiniest bit is the lighting. That helps a fair bit. That helps a fair bit. He doesn't even have that much stone stuff. I feel really bad. His stuff is like the worst. And I can't even place the... Like, they have like one stone fence and it's really bad. Or a block fence. Dude's shit out of luck. Sorry. Okay. Could make it rain. Okay, that plus maybe a different time of day. Like a little bit lighter. That kind of feels weirdly magical. I don't know why. Something about like there still being light, but everything is lit up. Do I have mush lamps? I really should have mush lamps because the mush lamps can be made blue. Lurk. Lurch. Close enough. We'll be back. Good for you. I've done it. I found the item I needed to complete my mission. Sorry, Avery didn't really ask for any of this. I'm taking some liberties because his idea's ugly. So I'm doing my own thing. Sorry, Avery, get better taste and maybe I'll comply. This for now. Maybe I want to do this guy instead. And then this here. And this. This. I don't think this will help. Oh, he loves it. Okay, so I have to keep it then. But I can put them, like, randomly behind stuff. Well, you can see that. Let's not put it there. Ooh, that looks alien as hell. Put it under that rock. Okay, that took a weird turn, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's see. I'm more excited now that I can feel the difference. Progress, at least. Or something that I'd like to have someone live in. I need to do like a warm build, like a yellow-orange build, like a sunset color build. I need to do that really bad. Only because there's a lot of items that would be good for that I haven't been able to use. Place. We're getting close to the end. I recognize all this stuff because I spent so much time in this area of the items. Now, I don't think this is ideal, but this item, this log, has these weird purple mushrooms on it. And with everything else we've got going on, it's really not that foreign, actually. I'll just shove a couple of those around, I guess. Like to do, though? Move all of this, like, in a better spot. So bad I'm definitely just, like, getting rid of all the stone stuff that he would want, and I'm like, this would look better, so I'm doing it this way. Sorry, Avery, you have really bad taste, my guy. Not that. I want to duplicate this. It can't fit at all behind this. I guess I can leave it. I don't know why I bothered to move anything else. Also, what if I put these behind these logs? It's a lot of purple lights. They're kind of stupid when they're used all like that. I don't like that you can see this one, but I kind of just want it not symmetrical. That's better. One. I don't have a spot back here. Nope. Okay. I think that's Avery's build. It's really weird. I'm uncomfortable with that build. It does not make me my most happy self, but I think it's okay. Okay, what I probably should do... No, you know what? I'll keep powering through because I don't think this one will take that long. I'm just gonna make his house. I want him to have... He's gonna have weird purple lighting. I'm not even joking. Soundscapes. Where did space sound? I can't hear it. I don't hear a single thing. I hear this one quite loudly too, which is weird. Purple light. I'm gonna bring it down, but I want it to be a weird purple light. Suspicious purple light. Use windows for now. Give him an 8x8, I guess? I don't know. We'll see. I might make him have the smallest room ever, actually. He might get a closet. This is so small. I didn't know I could go down to 4. This is kind of sad. I gotta give him a dungeon because I hate this build. Bye, guy. Wait, that flooring's kind of cool. Kind of fuck with the floor. See, it was weirdly encouraging of this, right? I'm making— oh, whatever this is happening. I don't need to include either of these because I included them outside if you check the paperwork. Actually, I forfeited one because I suck. Now he has it, so. It's like the bottom of a well. And there's just another one of these inside? No, there's not. Is there a rug? Dark stones rug? I don't hate that. It's very weird, but I don't hate it. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I don't know if it'll look right. Let's just try it out. For now, I am gonna turn a light on just so I can see what I'm doing. But the archway, the one, specifically the one with the moss or the vines on it. This one. In, I don't know what swatch. It's like a portal room. So this isn't even his house. Lore says this isn't even his house. This is just the portal to— this is the door to his house. This is the entrance to his house. And I'm not bothering to make him shit. Sorry, Avery, I really do genuinely like you, my guy. I just don't want to deal with it. I think this is funny as fuck. Sorry you got the short end of the stick. Short stone in the batch. But... okay. You know what? Put this, like, here. Where did it go? I just had all the stuff. Okay, this one. Put this one on this side. Welcome to Avery's very humble abode. Is there anything else I could even add in my wildest dreams? Nope. This. Poor Avery. Poor Avery has the worst home of anyone we have serviced. And yet I think it's actually the coolest. I was desperate. I was desperate is all I can say, my guy. I'm wondering if I should put any like lights. I don't know what kind of lights I have. That's the only thing. I'll try. I'll see what I have. If I have like maybe something that's not this and not these. I don't think I'll like these. Oh, wait. Another crazy concept. I can't really hang them because I was just gonna see, like, if I could hang them right here, what would they look like? Okay, really bad, confirmed. Also, I should do 2 of these guys. And we'll see what colors they have. I don't think it makes a damn difference. White. Purple. If I turn the lights off. Nothing, you cannot see them at all. They don't project light. They're actually pointless. They don't project any light. Okay. What a waste. This is too big. That would work, probably, that teal swatch, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I could do this. I could do this on the wall. Really weird. Looks like a shrine. This that shit you see in Zelda that you're like, what the fuck were they thinking? Fuzzy Bubs on specifically. Well. Like a Minecraft portal. It's like a Minecraft portal! Oh man. Sorry, Avery. Nowhere to sleep. You just said a stone palace. Never have I ever done a 4x4 square. Yeah. Do you like it though? I also have like the galaxy pattern, but I have a feeling I'm gonna replace that one day, so I thought this would be better. It looks like a forbidden doorway. I think it's the worst. I think it's the worst. I love it. Oh, also, just want to change to this. Yeah, that matches way better. Do you think it's sick? With the lone rock in the room? Is there any other rock that will just balance that out? Me having the random one? I guess if I do that. Honestly, if I do this too, he really likes it. And also, just fill some extra space in. I don't know if I need it is the problem. Hell yeah! I don't know what I'm doing! I think it's so funny. Now, like, I want to put this as, like, a... You'd have to shimmy around it, but I would love to put this as, like... a forewarning before you go in. like this. So maybe it's like this. Actually, that saved it. Dude, your house is so done, my guy. Poor guy. Everyone else is getting, like... everyone else gets, like, the biggest house possible, sans, like, 1 tile. Minus 1 tile. That was insane. I'm just in a rush because I have all my stuff. It's not outside, thankfully. My partner brought it in. But, that was pretty sick. I hope he likes it. Ooh, I want to take a screenshot. I'm getting stressed. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do the little gingerbread house things. It's fine. One way or another, it's fine. But... this is insane. Does he follow me out if I don't say I want to take... or if I say I want to take photos? If I know I have to report back to him. Okay. So, like, this is just his doorway. This is just his doorway. But then... all of this leads into that fucking doorway is insane. Also, his house looks shit now. Sorry, let's fix that. His house looks shit. Sorry, can I not edit this? No. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him. Bye, Avery. I'm heading back. I wanna edit his house. I don't like the way that I did it. I should have done it a different color, knowing that I don't like the way that it looks with the whole thing. But I think that it was a good house. I just don't think I did the colors right. But I think it's fine. I didn't have it dark whenever I made it. I'm rich. I'm rich and I still don't have wooden pillars. Nico better be crafting upstairs and handing me that recipe as payment. 2-story? I love how she's like, we're offering more space after I just made a closet for Avery. Avery got a fucking closet without a clothing rack. Clothesless closet. Wardrobe, no robe. Ward. Alright, I'm leaving. Okay. Let me go. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen on. As much as I want to show it off, I'm literally just going to go grab everything so I can start opening it because I'm scared to open shit on stream just in case I flash my address. But I'm going to go grab everything that I can and see what I got and what I didn't. It says everything was delivered, which is insane because usually I get like hella delays. So I did that last time, Leo. I don't actually think I flashed my address, but I was like, ooh, my package. Dumbass behavior. They were like, what kind of keyboard did you get? And they did the thing where they didn't put the keyboard in the box, in like a Amazon box. They put the label on the keyboard box. So I was like, oh, it's this kind of keyboard. My address label was like under my fingers. You must have been using the brain cell. Guys, I'm still here, okay? I'm right here. Oh, I don't mean to flash a knife. I am using it to cut everything open. Okay. I've heard of Quick Trip. We've been to Quick Trip. Dumping everything out. I'm making a mess. Literally. A knife! No! Okay, I'm throwing all the trash. Like, I just want it out of the way so you don't have... My shipping label! My shipping label! Okay. Okay. It's so much. I did a bad thing. Also, I apparently didn't consolidate the boxes. So I got like 4 separate packages. Okay. There's chaos happening. Pause. Pause. Let's update the title. I'm literally breathing heavy. Okay. Holiday gift crafting. I'm literally just gonna leave Toy Day IRL. I cannot be asked to write a title right now. Okay, hopefully that works. Yeah, why have one box when you can have 4? Okay, none of these things have my label on it because it was all in other boxes. It was on separate stuff. So I'm gonna switch to the cat cam and we'll see what I can do like that. I want to make sure I'm not on my Switch controller. Sorry, it's all the stuff on the side of the table from the cat cam. Okay, and what I'm gonna do is turn this on. Crazy. Okay. I think we'll angle it more like this with my mic stand hopefully out of the way. It might actually be more in the way. I don't know where is a good spot to put it. Okay. I don't even know if I should do a haul or just start putting stuff together. I'm stressed. I feel like I maybe should just raid and do this in silence. I have a million scrunchies. This is one of 4 packs. Because I have several siblings. And I wanted them to have multiples of their favorite color. So I have baby blue for my sisters. And then I got like a neutral to put with it. I might have to actually like steam these. This is ridiculous. Okay. I got like neutrals and stuff. Where there's more, they might be behind here. They're behind here. Look at that. Ew, look at my pores. My Snorlax wants to be included. Put it like that. Okay. I'm literally just dumping shit out. This feels like the least special thing ever, too. I'm like, here's Merry Christmas. Here's Merry Christmas. I believe... Unfortunately, I think some of those were cream and some of those were white. They all look like the same color. Maybe I don't have the white out yet, okay? And then... Big eye. What I want to do is make this like more of a... Not like that, because I could break everything if I do it too bad. I want to make it more of like an aerial view, so you're not getting my big head. Okay, I got a bunch of little mason jars that I'm going to put that peppermint dust in. So everyone's going to get one of those, so I need 4. I might do 5 for my grandparents if I have enough. Oh, it comes with twine and labels. I don't have a label maker that I'm gonna use, but twine and labels. Okay, I'm getting sweaty. Can anyone tell? I'm very sweaty. Also, I had to like bend over while just literally opening 6 packages. Oh, but I have to do double this because I have marshmallows too. Everybody gets 2. The second box. If I don't die trying to pick it up. Oh my gosh. Okay. The fucking... Ugh. It's not the best present is the thing. I did so much more last year. I machine sewed everyone a gift bag. So I bought the same fabric that I used last year because I also remember last year doing it like with it like 2 days notice. But I don't think I have the time to do it today. So I think I just wasted 18 bucks on fabric. What is this? Please hold. I think this is the beef jerky sampler thing for all the guys in my family. Also, this was like not expensive. And look how much beef jerky I got. I was scared for a second this was dog treats because I got so much beef jerky. This was like $20 or $30. I can't even get this much beef jerky at the gas station for $20 or $30. Like, I can get one of these at the gas station. So I'm just gonna assign 1 or 2 of these to each guy in my family, and they get beef jerky. My dad will want the bourbon. Seoul will be like Korean, which I would personally like. I don't know about my family. OG Hickory, I'll put to the side. Truffalo Bill, so truffle might be my dad as well. I don't know. Habanero. Maryland inspired Monroe. This is crazy. Dog jerky might be alright, first of all, and second of all, they've all got dogs, so I don't know. Why didn't I get gifts for the dogs? I have to go to Walmart anyway. Maybe I will get gifts for the dogs. Okay, I don't know what this one means. Habanero, this might be my dad. Okay, so actually I have enough for everyone to have 3. Okay, so I will do hickory. My brother, I don't know. I might give these to my brother. Teriyaki with pepper. I'm gonna have these too. Oh my god, we got extra. I don't have a Is it Myers? I don't have a Myers at all, unfortunately. However, I can, if I'm gonna go to Walmart, I might just buy some, even if they're expensive, like just buy a couple kinds. Street taco. Okay, wait. Sorry to my sibling's partner, but they're just getting 2. So what my dad like? I'll probably give, these to my dad, these to my brother. And then they each get one of these. Street taco, I don't know if that's, actually, street taco to my dad. Oh, wait. I just don't want there to be duplicate of the actual jerky and the stick. Does that make sense? Like, I just don't want there to be a... Oh, you know what? I literally have a mic stand that turns 360. I don't know why I'm like this. Also, do you know, not that I probably want you to see all of what's behind me. Well, you know what? Give me like 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Emmy. The alternative was to just literally call you, so at least I have some input here. Busy right now. I need you to be busy, but then you have a voice, okay? Don't forget you have a voice. Oh my god, I just knocked the shit out of my finger. Please hold. I didn't jam my finger, but it is numb for the next 3 seconds. Moss, what's crazy is like I waited way too last minute because of our trip, so I actually didn't get a chance to put as much thought as I did last year. Last year was a lot more, it was more simple last year, but it was also a lot more like thoughtful. Also, I'm gonna try to write everyone a card. I don't know if that will happen. The girls get each, there's 3 of each of these, and there's 3 girls. My mom has her own set. I literally read through Amazon reviews. I've had this one forever. I bought it with the nail oil pen, so my mom gets her own. Sorry, I can just show you here. My mom gets her own. I read reviews for this one. This one is highly recommended. My mom likes these. My mom likes eye patches, under eye patches. She's always wearing them. So she gets her own set, and then all of the girls in my family each get one of each of these, because there's 3 of each. So they get a variety pack. And I feel like I'm forgetting people. I'm like stressed. Okay. It's so much easier to shop for. Also, the girls in my family, no hate to them. I love you guys. They're trendy. They like trendy stuff. I don't. So I'm just like going with the wind. Also, I got all of the guys soap. Sorry. Men are stinky, sorry. So they're all getting 2 bars of soap. I have more. I'm keeping whatever's extra. Or actually, I'm gonna give whatever's extra to my grandpa. Let's, sorry, I'm ripping it up. These are good. Okay, Ode, I'm glad you thought so, because we have the body wash, and I've used this soap before, and I like it. And I have sensitive skin. So, I know this is funny, but I'm giving my dad, I bought this pack of 3 of these just to give my dad one of the bourbons, because it's the only one that would come within 2 days. So, I needed to buy a set of 3. So, I love this. I have Squatch chapstick. I love. So, I just thought this was like a natural progression. Please hold. I'm just going to quickly like tidy up this corner so that I can kind of put my camera here so that you're not like seeing the edge of my face. Also, I don't know what else I bought, but there's more. I hate saying I don't know what else I bought. That doesn't feel right. That's a knife. Oh, this is the French vanilla syrup that I got. My dad already has a cookie butter. No, a cookie butter like coffee syrup, but also they make eggnog every Christmas, and my dad loves chocolate, so I got him hot chocolate. He loves coffee, he loves eggnog, so this can be added to all 3 of those. And I got a French vanilla for my brother. Honestly, I can talk about my family. I don't know why I'm being private about it. My brother and his fiance, I got one of those for them, but I wanted to get them a more normal flavor, and this one was the highest recommended flavor from this brand. It's like a fancy bottle, and I got these little, I'll show you guys the baskets when I'm done. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained. I just got excited. Everything came in. So this I'm going to keep separate for now. This is the pack of the white scrunchies. Oh no, this might be purple. This is for my sister who likes purple. Okay, I got an engagement card for my brother. I got, these are Bible quotes. My family's religious. I'm not, but my family's religious, so I got these because I got all the girls' journals. And I got them fancy pins. I already got some from Marshalls or wherever, but I got them another set because the ones from Marshalls were kind of beat up. So they're getting multiple pins. This is for me. This is my charging cable because I got a new phone and I used to use a lightning cord, and now I need to use a USB-C. This was a backup for the marshmallows. So I could either do marshmallows in these or marshmallows in these. Either way. I got 4 sets of pins. Why'd I get 4? Well, maybe I get to keep one then. I thought I bought 2. Because I already got my other sister 2 sets. Oh well. That'll be it. Please hold. Holy dry meat, I know. These are the pants that I thrifted. Sorry, these. So this color, it's actually darker on camera and more pink looking. It's just like this. It looks like gingerbread. If I want to make the gingerbread things. Like wet meat. Going to toss my heated blanket. I just don't want to spoil the rest of my gifts for the year. Okay. Should be okay to turn the camera a bit. This is gonna be a new experience. I haven't moved this camera in a while. All of the junk on my desk. Hold on. Please hold the lock. Be better. Oh wait, no, I want you more this way. But I could have just turned the camera in the first place. Oh, I did change. Did you change it? Change it, please. I have a fan on in here. I have two. Art. Thank you. Okay. I just want to make this more. God. Okay. What a sick joke. I can't believe. Hold on. Please hold. I want it back where it was. Seeing the fourth wall too much. I just need to turn it. Better? That's better. So now I can hang over here with you guys. There's not a good spot to put the mic. Now I can hang over here. Okay. I just need to pick everything for everyone at this point. Eventually I'll have to get up and... Oh, wait! Updated. It's way too late, but it's updated. We'll return later. Okay. I feel like I'm missing things. I just want to sort everything, start putting it into baskets. Still opening crap. This is crazy. This is supposed to be a gift set, and I'm just gonna rip it open and separate it, but that's the best part about this. Also, it says 12 pairs, so maybe I have even extra. Maybe I get to keep some of these too. Or maybe I can give an extra set to my mom. Why can't men be easy to shop for? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What did I just drop? I dropped something. Oh, the little dry pack. Okay. Why did you want these to be dry? It was throwing the trash on the ground. So if you see it, ignore it. Okay, so one for each person is so much easier than... Ooh, who would like what? One set, two sets, three sets. You know what? I even know how I'm ordering these based on which sibling is crazy. I'm sorry, Ode. I fixed it. I fixed it. You can do it with the command now. So this is my sister. This is my brother's fiance. This is my other sister. This is my mom. I don't know why I did that. My brain is stupid. I'm telling you, it's autism works in mysterious ways. Also, I have the music queued up to be background music. I cannot believe we're sitting here like this and I'm not doing that. Please hold. I'm gonna put my headphones back on. We're gonna make this feel... Be what sounds weird. Also, my stick. We're faced the right way. We might be able to have my life still while we do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, looky there, look at me. Figuring out the ways of the world, slowly. But anyway. I basically just need to decide which guy gets which things. I do want my brother to have this one. I don't know why. He said I like blue and navy. This is blue and white swirl. This is navy. Boom, done. Hi, Katie! Hi, Katie! This is the most Christmassy you're ever gonna see me. It's because I love my family and my people. So, I'm a gifter, apparently. So, I could do this and give one to my grandpa. Which one? I'm genuinely gonna smell these. Eye patches like crazy. There's more over here. These are a variety set. This is for my mom. I'm gonna start making piles. This is for my mom. This is my dad. This is my brother. This is my sister's partner. These are for my sisters. They're silk scrunchies. They're each getting like 12. I'm sorry. They only came in packs of 6. So I needed to make sure everyone got the same amount. I probably should have gotten my mom some. She can have whatever's left over of the cream ones, honestly. She had a cropped hair for so long. She had a bob for so long. I can't picture my mom with long hair. And her hair is like long. It's not, she can put it in a ponytail. This one is eucalyptus and lichen. Shut up. I love this one. I might give him the eucalyptus. This one's sweet. Oh, it's coconut. I give these two to my dad. Like that. Actually, I can do this. Boom. Then he gets 2. Sorry, I'm not even sniffing. I'm like breathing slowly. I also got air dry clay. There is no way it's going to dry before Christmas. So, also, this is the card that I got for my brother. I actually found like a cheesy quote that I didn't mind in the style. As a graphic designer, finding a fucking card that you like, I might as well just make one, but I didn't have time. So, this is what I got. I don't know what it says on the inside, fingers crossed. Their wedding colors are baby blue, and I think they're doing gold accents. So the card's baby blue, you can't really tell. And then, let's see, I'm putting that to the side. You can see my switch case. Hey, and my journal. And then after all of that, I think there's 3 packs. Everybody gets 2 nail oil pens that I haven't made yet, but I'll make them later. I have to make it like by itself, because if I do it over all of this, I'll get oil on everything. That's enough for 3 people. I think that'll be nice. I think this will be nice. Okay, so 2 for my mom, 2 for my sister, 2 for my other sister, 2 for my brother's fiance. I should put their gifts together, I guess. Oh, well oh no, that's my brother's fiance, and then that's Mom. I'll be my little sister here. Or her pile. She doesn't have a pile, I'm sorry. There's your pile. Katie, you're so pretty. I know you know. Okay, and then I have 1 left over. I'll give 1 to my grandma. Okay, I'm itchy as hell. You know, if I give 2 to each guy, not only is it more fair, but I can also give some to my grandpa. That way I can give... Also, I'm gonna give him all these. I hate that I'm not giving him enough. I can't do that and then give my grandma a fucking nail oil pen though, so I have to pick something out for my grandma as well. Maybe my mom gets this pack and my grandma gets these. I don't know if she'll use them, but maybe I do that. Do you really like my hair? Although my braids are definitely tucked into my headphones right now. My little ribbons that I... These folds tying my bow. These are both like it stayed. Festival bee. So I almost, if I had 1 more hour today, I was actually trying to work. I was gonna string little beads throughout this because it's like teal, but if I string beads throughout it, it would have looked like Christmas lights, and I thought that would have been really cute and silly. But I just ran out of time this year for everything. So, you know, I can't thank anyone enough for just being here with me. Like, I can't believe I'm sitting with a couple people just doing some silly shit, like making Christmas gifts for everyone. This doesn't feel believable to me, so okay, so even if it costs me $100 extra, which really $100 extra for the convenience of getting quick shipping, maybe I do buy my new camera and get set up by the 1st, because there's a Twitch promo going on for the new year to the 2nd day of January, and it would save everyone on, I think, subs. So it would be better if you guys, it's 35% off, so yeah, I'm glad that you guys think so, because I was worried I was coming off as awkward for like the first 3 months I was streaming. Okay, I just steal one from my dad. Sorry to my dad. Which one would my grandpa like? This one. This smells like his cologne, actually. I love my grandpa's cologne. It's a comfort scent for me. I don't want to rush, but it would save you guys money. Like, 35% is not a small deal, so... Hey, can I tell you something embarrassing? I'm gonna say anyway, whether you allow me to or not. I have practiced streaming for the last 3 years by recording myself like I'm doing a YouTube vlog, and also, like, if I'm just like doing something and I don't want to listen to music, I will straight up narrate what I'm doing. Okay, sorry, I'm starting a new file in the middle just for my grandma and my grandpa, because they have stuff too. It's not as much, because I was, again, late for Christmas. Okay. So, this is my grandma's stuff so far. They'll also get the hot chocolate stuff, I guess. Don't know. Wait, okay, I have a question. If you like gift subs when there's a deal, the creator still gets the full amount, right? Not that it won't change what I do, but does the creator lose out? Okay, I've narrated everything for years, and so I practiced on accident. Oh, you can dono, but that's really just not necessary. I just, if you want the emotes, that's the only reason I'm even gonna freaking have subs at this point, is because I put so much damn work into emotes at this point that I feel like it's, actually warranted. Okay, my littlest sister, and then everyone is gonna get a thing of peppermint dust, either marshmallows in here or marshmallows in here, but I also could wrap, I have 100 of these, I could do so much with these, but I can also put the nail oil in here, and then an old school label maker in teal that I got for $1 at Goodwill, and I have the tape in it, and I'm gonna do, like, I'm gonna make little, like, labels that say peppermint for these. It is not necessary. People are gonna complain, I'm telling you right now, as much as people are gonna complain that there's ads, I'm just gonna have to tell everybody to get over it, because we've sat long enough without them, and I'm not trying to shame anyone for not being able to afford a sub. I've been there. I might have spelled this wrong. I need a teal command! Ode. Oh my god, I can't believe I don't have a teal command. Pepper. Mint. Okay. These are the little labels. Are they so cute? Aren't they so stinking cute? And then that goes on the little jars. And the jars apparently came with a bunch of twine. I think I also have ribbon though. I'm trying to think of the most tactful way of saying, like, ads are your free way of supporting the stream. Feel no obligation to sub. It's a personal choice. Like, not everyone's gonna be able to afford it. I just don't want people begging for gifted subs. That's gonna make me so sad. I will straight up ban people for that. How many times do I have to do this? I say if people beg, they get a warning. If people beg again, or try and justify it, then they get a timeout. And then if they do it one more time, lifetime ban. But it just sucks. It's because of the old crew, but yes, Ascent, you totally can. In fact, I've been like watching everyone's streams, taking notes. The one perk of me waiting so long to accept is that I've really, really learned a lot and just been observing. Totally can set up a message to roll with my ads, but it's just the old community. Yeah, they get a wedgie, exactly. It's the old community that is that type. Can someone please gift me a sub so I can get out of ad jail? I got so lost, by the way. Yeah, I know. I feel really bad. And of course, it's not Kel's fault. They don't want to develop a guilt complex surrounding streaming with ads, because I don't know if you can turn them off once you turn them on. Two more? Lady, I am putting my Christmas gifts together. This isn't even all of it. I will show you guys the rest. I just have to pull the baskets. They're all over my office right now, so. I have more tape. I just would have to reload in the middle of a word. Throw away whatever is left. I'm gonna stop on the pepper part every time if I have to make a note so that I don't get lost. I keep getting lost. Sorry, I turned it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Hi, Stinky! Hello, Stinky! How are you? Welcome in. Also, wait, I should put these with this because this is my grandpa's, so. And then these go over here. I'll trim them down to make them even as well, but. I maybe could cap these in the fabric that I used last year. I also have beeswax, and I could make beeswax wraps, but it's like so late. Okay, so I am making my family's Christmas gifts. Well, I'm just like putting everything together. I don't have as much making to do. I have some optional making, but this is really just the gathering and assembly part. Let me get the baskets involved. It'll be a mess, but let's do it. Baskets. I have even more. and my older siblings basket. Well, I'm the oldest, but like the next oldest. And then these are my younger two siblings baskets. There's a set of 4, and each person gets 1 basket. Also, if you're gonna say anything about my littlest sibling getting the littlest basket, they get to literally leech off of my parents, so that's why they get the littlest basket. Okay, it's not full yet. I just moved everything. I'm gonna start with my parents and my second oldest sister. So she is getting the, okay, hold on. Let me move some of these piles. Let me literally do the opposite of what I just set up. For that sibling, this is for my mom. This for my littlest sibling. Putting to the side. So I've been trying to do this, like, also all of these baskets match everyone's room and aesthetic. I don't know how I managed to do that. My partner picked these out and they were amazing. So she's getting a journal. My family's all Catholic, like religious. Let me take this sticker off of this if I can. Hopefully it's easy. I don't like that effed up sticker on my aesthetic ass box too. Man, I probably won't. It looks like it's about to rip. That sucks. Paper. I can't even like use liquid on it. You like? Okay. Can't just like do one thing. Oh man, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. Scraper. I need a scraper really bad. Anyway, okay, let me just put it all in here so you can get the idea. She's getting a pen or a pen set. Which ones are hers? She gets 4 different, these are little hot chocolates from a set that I found. These are hers. Okay, so she gets like these little hot chocolate things. And I have a mug for her as well. I'm going to put her partner's things in here with hers. But I'm going to kind of put them to the side. So that's his side. This will be her side. Well, they can split these. I don't really care how that goes, but everybody kind of told me their favorite colors this year, or like favorite colors of the year. I'm also going to split. What is quote supposed to do? I have a question. Is it supposed to be like when I say something and people make it into a quote, we put it into a queue, and when you do that, it spits out a random quote from me? I've seen it in my stream elements, but I didn't know what to do. Oh. Did I have quote command turned on? I don't have any quotes. Okay, so I'm literally gonna, this is a pack of like 200 stickers. I'm just gonna like pick a random stack, I guess. And they're all like Bible quotes, I guess. So I think they're already randomized. I don't think I should go through them. I think they should just literally all get a stack. So I might like, oh, maybe I'll put these in the little clear bags. Please hold, because they came in clear bags, but they're the ones with the stickies. Quote, add and remove. Wait, did I have you guys do that? That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. I thought I saw someone using it, but it wasn't called quote in their stream. But it did just say like number 207 and then a random quote. Okay. Put those over there. Also, no offense to my sister, I had a 1 busted box from Marshall's. These pins, however, look fine. So she's going to get the busted pin box because my brother's fiance is going to get the nice pin box. So, hello, Sunny. Welcome in. I am assembling my family's Christmas gifts on stream. because everything finally came in. I've been waiting all day. And then my sister also is into pastel blue this year. So I've got hers. I'm gonna have to count these out. I don't know which ones are which. And she's gonna get some of the cream, some of the. You love gift basket building? Okay, sick. I might find something. I don't know what, but I might find something to like hold all of these guys together. Thinking something like this, just like shoved in a gap. That doesn't look bad. Okay. I'll probably have a ton extra. I'll probably the gold meow. I could fucking kiss you. Okay, sick. Where's the where's the bag with the gold ties in it? Bag. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Okay. Also, I'm gonna pull a couple of these guys out for the stickers. I wish I had gotten all of the packaging so much sooner. I hate these bags, by the way. I hate cellophane, but I got the jars, and the jars are better. I'm gonna keep whatever's left over of the jars because I'm gonna use those. Oh, this might be the most like lore stream we've done. Cellophane feels weird. It's like the microfiber of why. It's just sticky. It's sticky. It's stick to things. It's and it's static sticky. It's not like glue sticky. Sticky is washable. Okay. All right. I could also, I guess, have put like ribbon through it. That's my bad, but we have each. Can't do much, but I can count. Fuck. The remote. I have it. I have it. Don't worry. Still broken. Dropped the gold thing though. 86. Pretty sick. It's just a little pom pom bundle now. And he's gonna get one of these. I have the mug for her. Hate to be rude, I only could find one of that mug. It's the same mug that I got my brother and his fiance, but I only could find one, so I couldn't do a set for her and her partner, but they don't live together, so I figured it's okay. sorry. Okay. Let me I'll spread these out a little bit. Wait, did I give him the soul? Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll give him this one. I feel like my brother would. I don't know very much about her partner, so I'm just gonna give him like a more generic kind of flavor without giving him too like barbecue. Um, but I figure that'll be fine. Okay. Stack. I hope these are stickers and not just. I might have to steal one and try. That's stickers. Stickers, but now. Days in advance because I probably won't be around. They look like stickers on the side though. Can't get my fucking nail between them. Separating the paper. Stickers! Okay, I didn't even have to ruin one. Okay. But I figured they would be good in the journal, so that's why I got them stickers. I'm not gonna sort or anything. Unfortunately, I am lazy. If I have extra time, I might go through and like them. Make sure there's not a random you're gonna burn in hell in here. I doubt it. just cinch and put a zip tie on it. I might just cinch it a little higher so I'm not bending the edges. Sorry if you can hear the cellophane also. It's a horrible noise. That. I know I said I had other stuff. What is the other stuff? This is for her. Like so. I think I can still fit her mug right here and then find another spot for the little jar. Or I can put the jar in the mug, surely. So is that it? Dust. And this is my sister's basket for now, as it stands. I just have to fill that up, label it, and put it back. With the mug and everything. Next, I'm gonna do my parents. My parents actually have a large gift that I might need to assemble on stream as well. It's gonna be complicated, but their basket's gonna look very empty because it's huge, but it's for the big gift. It's not for all of this stuff. Basket. My sister's also these baskets, these are dish towels that I got as well. They kind of look like the fabric that I sewed everybody's bags out of last year. This is not the, it's a variety pack. It's like quilting fabric. And everybody got their own, how do I explain that? Please hold, please hold. Okay, it's variety fabric. And everybody got assigned a print last year. And the guys got a small, like almost sunglass case size bag with homemade like hand salve and a leather like cord bracelet in it. And then the girls got a medium sized bag that had a little travel jewelry case and nail oil in it. And they were each sewn with the couple's fabric. So the outside, like of, I think my mom had this on the outside, but then had the stripes on the inside. And my dad's gift had the stripes on the outside and the forest print on the inside. So they could flip them inside out and they could match if they wanted to like re-gift it. That way it was more reusable. But every couple got their own two fabrics and they were reversible like that. I wish I had the time to do it again this year. The fabric didn't get delivered until late, and also I just don't really have the energy. I had the iron out last time I did this. I'm not getting my iron out. So sorry, but this kind of matches, and it's also functional and decorative. So I lined the baskets with this. You'll see that my sister doesn't have lining in her basket, the littlest one, because again, she lives with our parents, so she doesn't need a dish towel. She's a child. So I am going to literally like scoop all this stuff up and just drop it in here for now. Because I don't want to forget. But I have other stuff to add. And I need the room. Put this while I'm right here. I'm going to throw this in the little sister's basket. Okay. This is my parents' big basket. I didn't measure this. I'm going to cross my fingers that the frames that I got them, it's frames that are going in the basket. I'm gonna cross my fingers that the frames that I got are going to fit in the basket. And so I'll have 3 frames, and then I will have all of this stuff in front. I'm gonna stand it up on the back for now so that, oh, this is not for my mom. So that we can all get an idea of how it's gonna look. I didn't get my parents mugs. They have a million fucking mugs, so. For my dad. This for my mom. We're also gonna get a bottle of. Hello? How are you? They're gonna get a bottle of the cookie butter syrup. Cookie butter syrup for like coffee and the eggnog, hot chocolate, that kind of thing. My dad's has a sweet tooth, so I'm including that for them. They really like wine. I can't afford the kind of wine that they like, and also I can't pick it out for them, so it's in a wine bag that kind of matches the thing, but also I just coordinated. What, Moss? What happened? You want cookie butter syrup? Consider it done. It was actually double the price on Amazon than it was in Marshall's, so I will go back and get you some straight up. What else? Wait, what else? I need to put cards in everyone's. I don't really have cards. Cross my finger. Cookie butter it's one of my favorites. We used to have a cookie butter shake where I worked. It made me drool. What am I doing? I feel like there's something missing, but it's literally the frames. And my mom's not getting the scrunchies. I guess she could. What's stopping me? My mom can have a couple of these. Why not? I'll just throw them in for now, and if I decide I need them later, I'll have them. Thing? That is that for this. It looks empty as hell. I promise it won't be. To load this in the car, I'm gonna have to disassemble anyway, because it's breakable, which is why I'm not putting the breakables in. Just want to show what is happening. Oh shoot, my back is breaking. This is my littlest sibling's basket. So far I haven't like arranged it or anything. She's getting like nothing breakable, nothing. She's getting a squishy from me. Sure, I'm not leaving a sticker on here. I'm not. She's getting some of the hot chocolate things. I feel like there's one missing, unless I just gave her 3. She's getting these beads because her favorite color is purple, and she also has been wearing like friendship bracelets lately, so it comes with like the cord inside of it. She's getting this thing of beads. I just thought it looked cute, and it was her color, and also, yeah, I picked out stuff. Whatever. She's not getting this pack of pins. She's getting a different pack of pins. She's getting these. They have little Bible quotes on them, but they're also, I don't know, they're fine. And then I guess I have enough to give her some of these as well. I want to take that sticker off so bad. And she will also get her own thing of peppermint, I guess, and marshmallows. And then I'm going to give her some of these stickers. I actually should pull all of the purple ones out for my sister. I don't think she's that big of a freak about purple. I just know it's her favorite color. And it's like the only color she really screws with. But I'm going to put these back. And then I guess I'll just give the rest to my fiance. I feel like she's also the one most likely to not only use the stickers but use the journal, so probably set up for success this way. I suck at wrapping these things. I'm grateful I don't have to do a million because I used to have to bag candy for my job and my fingers would go numb after like the first day doing it. Okay. That's hers. Plus the scrunchies. She's getting these purple ones, so she's got her own pack. I know, Gray. I know. freaks. Okay, so she's getting these, but also... Where are they? Oh, wait. Guys. Hi, Bella. Happy Christmas Eve. So I got these for the guys, but they only would ship me 2 quickly enough. Sorry, ignore my face. They'd only ship me 2 quickly enough. So, first of all, they feel like they're secondarily packaged, but I have enough of those little bags. Each guy, there are 15 in each. No, sorry, there's 7 in each. 7 times 2 is 14. Each guy can have like 2 or 3. So I'm just gonna see what is up in here first. They are individually packed. But they're eucalyptus, mountain mint. They're mint. But they're little shower steamers. So this is for the guys too. I hate getting guys shower stuff. I feel so bad, but otherwise, I'm not buying anyone's clothes, sorry. I don't know everyone's sizes. I'm not fucking with that. So, no one gets clothes. But, also my littlest sibling, white scrunchies just for her. She gets these 2. Sorry. These little hot chocolate guys. That's like the one actual Christmas thing I have. Everything else is just like, well, I saw it. I thought you might like it. So I own it now. You own it now. White scrunchies. Somewhere. For later. Later, I need them. ADHD hurt. I put her basket away. They're gonna show up. That's what's making me mad. They're around. They're lurking. They're lurking. Joke. And there's nothing here, and there's nothing there. Okay. Okay. We'll chill. We'll chill. If she has 6 purple scrunchies only, I don't think she's gonna cry about it, okay? So that will be my littlest sisters. Last basket. Oh, this is where my mom's mom and dad's hot chocolate is as well. I threw all of them into one bag, so I didn't have to so I could stack the baskets. I couldn't store all 4 baskets safely in my office within arm's reach. So putting her all the stickers in one bag. I feel like I'm doing like a labor job on stream. Like I feel like I'm doing this while hardest freaking people to gift. Also, my family, I wouldn't say they're anti-thrifting, but my family has never personally thrifted. So doing like a thrift upcycle, if it's not like a wooden item that you have sanitized and painted, I don't know how they would accept it. And the only wooden item I could even think to get my parents would be some sort of like wine holder item. So I don't think that my parents need that. They have shelves for wine. Okay, so I have that now. These are getting packaged out, so everyone gets some with their hot chocolate. Some of these are for my dad. Oh shoot, I had a process when I placed these in here. Oh, these are for my dad. These are for my brother. These are for my, future sister-in-law. And now I'm just like, shit. Okay, my dad is getting 2 double chocolates actually. Because he's a chocolate fanatic. So he's getting 2 double chocolates. Probably gonna give the third one to my brother, I guess. I also wanted to give my brother and his fiance more. normal flavors or more like nice flavors, like toasted marshmallow. They are getting 2 mugs. I will show the mug, but then I will wrap it back up promptly. I have a backup, but it's technically for my sister. So I was told, well, okay, so their wedding colors are like baby blue. So I got her this journal. Well, it's technically like this. I got her this journal. This I think goes with a lot of the inspo I've seen for her wedding. They also have the dish towel down here. And then I don't think I meant to give the dish towels in that order, but I actually don't think it matters. Okay, so this is the mug that I got for them. It's like this glass mug, but it has all this. I'm sticking my hand fully in it. My bad. But it has all this blue and gold detailing on it. And so I think that they'll really like that. Oh shit! I gotta pull these stickers off. I can't be knowing how little I pay. Please don't do the bad sticker thing. To do it, I'm resisting. I'm resisting. Like that's my headband. Okay, so that's the mug. My sticker. It's all over my finger. Okay, now that I know, I'm gonna not only wrap these back up, but I'm going to unwrap the other one and take the sticker. So they're getting a set of those to match. And also, Bella, that's, oh my gosh, I wrapped some of my stuff last year like that. I sewed a pillowcase as part of my gift wrapping. I had bags for everyone that I sewed, but I also sewed a pillowcase, and my mom and dad's gift got wrapped in the pillowcase with that Japanese wrapping stuff. Sewed a pillowcase. I didn't do that for this year though. I didn't do any sewing this year. I felt really bad too because I sewed everything last year and I even have the same fabric so they can have like a full matching set, and I just didn't have the energy, I'll be honest. This year's been busy. If I could do it on stream without if I could do it on stream without you just hearing sewing machine, that'd be something else. But I muted myself. Wow. Okay. They are gonna get a bottle of sensory tag. It makes the bag look nicer when there's not a sensory tag right on the fucking top. Okay. This one comes with a pump. Maybe that's why it was twice as expensive as the one I got at Marshall's. I could have gone back to Marshall's, but I've been streaming every spare moment, so I didn't. Okay. I'm not gonna put that in the basket. I'm gonna put it in the bag, but I want to unpackage the to open it the old-fashioned way. Ripping it open with my bare gorilla hand. Okay. Ooh, this bottle is plastic. Oh well. Easier to ship. It's the same size as the other one. So I put this in the little wine bag. I'm gonna have to give everyone the disclaimer that no one's getting wine. I just needed a bag. But they're all gonna see this and think, wine? I don't know how to shop for wine. Okay, so I think this might go, I don't know if it should go in the middle, but I do feel like I'm gonna keep all of the ladies' gifts on the left and the guys' gifts on the right. So maybe just to add out, maybe my brother's getting less actually. So I do think my brother's getting less. I'm gonna put it on this side. It's like leaning. Oh, it's because of the pump. It's because of the pump. Hold on. I don't know how to package things. To be honest, they don't know how to package things. What do you mean there's this giant card on top of the syrup? Journal? Pack of pins for her. Actually, she can have, again, the nice pack of pins. Oh, that's what wait, that's what I forgot to put back in my littlest sister's. I took her little eye mask out. I feel like that, but I feel like she's at the age where she's getting into skincare. She'll have the nice pins. On both nice pins. Get her stickers. I'm gonna try and unwrap the mugs and like have them. I also might stuff these with, I have like a bulk bag of tissue paper. I might just stuff like the gaps with tissue paper so they can't just see what they're getting for the most part. And I'll probably try and bring these in Christmas Day so that they're not like looking at them the whole time. I'll give them double chocolate toasted marshmallow. I want to give them a French vanilla, and I know I put one aside for them. So where is it? Hazelnut. I'm just gonna dump a bunch. I'll coordinate them later. And then brother's stuff is right here. So he's getting beef jerky. Getting the soap. And I'll make him the little I can make the little, what do you call it? Shower pod things. You know, I wonder if I can fit everyone's in another jar. I might only be able to fit a few in. Okay, hold on. Let's do some math. I have 3 guys in my family, 4 guys in my family. I can do at least 3 for everyone. More than 2 in a jar. Okay, well that was a good test. Now I know I have to put them in the bags. They smell really good though. They smell like a freaking breath mint. I need that jar reek. Okay, don't use that for edibles then. Put this to the side so I don't grab it and make a mess. You think so? I get so nervous gift giving because I always feel like it's the one display you can give that shows that you know a person. And some of my siblings' partners, and even just my siblings, some of my siblings I don't talk to as much as the others. So I'm like, maybe this is not a show of how well I know them. I also like sustainable packaging, and I don't love the cellophane bags, but everything else in here, aside from these, which are always going to be disposable, I'm trying to get like gifts in baskets and bags that they can use again and again. The way I sewed my parents' present bags last year, they could double as pillowcases for the throw pillows on their couch, which their couch came with like 50 fucking throw pillows. So I try and think of ways they can like reuse stuff. I'm trying to be conscious when I can, but then I shuffled around all of my carbon footprint with shipping. So I guess it equals out in a bad way. I think that's what I'm trying to do here is just give a gift that I'm proud of, whether it's super tailored to everyone or not. I say it's not super tailored to everyone. I have a feeling she's gonna love the mugs. She's gonna love the journal. I don't know if she's organized, very organized, so I think she will like it and appreciate it. That's why I got it. My other 2 sisters look up to her a lot. So, and they got like Bible quote journals, so they're both like into their faith and stuff. The men in my family always like beef jerky. They're all protein freaks, so I've never seen them turn down beef jerky. Men stink, so they need soap and the shower things. And then the hot chocolate, it was more of a me thing. I did want to like do a homemade hot chocolate jar, but then I saw these when we went to Marshall's, and I was like, instead of putting in the labor of doing it, I can just assemble a kit. And also, these are snowflake marshmallows. They get the peppermint dust. I can start doing that now, actually. I don't know if I might have to go buy more of this. They're probably not open tomorrow. Like, everywhere is probably not open tomorrow. So I'm trying to do everything smart. Bella, I'm the oldest. I'm the big sibling to all these freaks. I'm gonna have to like measure out because I don't know if I have enough to do a full jar of each. I could do all of this in the cellophane bags, but it just feels so much more special in a jar. And last year they got jars that were like, they were plastic, but they were like amber jars, and I liked them for being amber, but I didn't like them for being plastic. So they could still reuse them, but I made like little hand salves, and that's what was in the jars. Last year's gifts were about this similar, like they were smaller, like significantly. These are like triple what they got last year, but I think I did okay. I think that everyone's gonna be okay. So this is my mom and dad, my brother, my sister, my grandparents. If I can fill, like, just evenly distribute, not even fill enough for all of these jars, I will feel accomplished. I'm scared I spill, though. I'm literally gonna do them piecemeal. Like, you get half a jar, you get a jar. I guess I could mix marshmallows in here, too, to make it look more full. Is that evil? I can give them extra marshmallows on the side. Because I have a ton of marshmallows. Like, I have hella volume of marshmallows. This is the limited quantity. Just in case I can't find more from this brand. I don't want to mix brands. This is only half done. So I think I can fill a lot more. And then I can put the marshmallows on the top. But, okay, so I started, I was just going to write handwritten cards for everyone. Also, I don't want to do the math on what this costed, so if you're doing the math, look away. I think everyone's getting peppermint dust. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. I tried to cover all the bases of like something useful, something enjoyable, and a treat from me personally, which is the hot chocolate. So I know all of them like peppermint because my grandma makes a peppermint ice cream, homemade. I just spilled for the first time. Wow. My grandma makes a homemade peppermint ice cream, and everyone goes crazy over it, like bonkers bananas. So I know that they like peppermint, and I know that they're big on like syrups and stuff because my mom and dad always have like fancy syrup at the house. So exactly. Exactly. And okay, so my littlest sibling is very similar to me. I think we're both autistic, so I got her a stim toy as well. I figured she'd be the one to use it. Honestly, did that fill them perfectly? I know that there's a gap on top. Again, I can fill that with marshmallows, but just like I don't know if I should put marshmallows in here. They might like soak up the sugar really weird. Or not sugar, but like they might start collecting oil. I don't know. Also, these things came with a raspberry flavor. I'm not giving that to anyone. I'm sorry. I don't know anyone in my family who's risky enough to try raspberry flavored hot chocolate. So, I think they look full whenever it's closed. I just not that I want to skimp out on everyone, just that I don't have any more, and I doubt anywhere is going to be open tomorrow for me to find more. I want it to be tight, but I don't want you to be unable to open it. This is not canning. This is literally just jarring. Okay, I think Also, Bella, I think you're similar to me. I think that my siblings have such an age gap, but my younger siblings are like look up to the older siblings so much, and you can tell the things they're going to like. I know everyone's favorite color, but and I know about what they would like. I'm kind of going off the same thing. So last year I got everyone a travel jewelry case, which was kind of a trendy item for me at the time. Like I don't usually buy trendy items, but I was like, it's kind of practical. I needed one, so I got everyone else one. And I kind of assigned everyone a color. So my mom got beige. My future sister-in-law, she got baby blue. My other sister got baby pink. And my youngest sibling got purple, which is her favorite color. And that went over really well. The girls really liked that gift. Even my sibling, I found out my youngest sister had a jewelry box similar to it, but it was twice as big. But it was supposed to be like a jewelry box that sits on your vanity, and I caught her later that night exchanging all the jewelry from the big one to the small one. So I was like, well, even if it wasn't very something she didn't have before, she liked it better. So that's a win in my book. And then these are for my future sister-in-law too. These are for her. But it made me feel good because I was like, okay, well, at least she didn't like throw it away and like or put it to the side and not use it. Let me put the cat back on. This is a cute little guy too, but I'm just not keeping him. So sorry. Honestly, I could drill a hole out the top of this and make the fucking Starbucks cup that everyone's freaking out over. I'll just drill a hole out of the cap. Damn, look at me. This is probably what Starbucks will sell. I got big brain. I get big brain syndrome. Okay. Okay. I have enough jars. I have enough jars to do. Oh, you know what? I put jars in each thing. So that's why all of these missing. I'm saving $100. $100 I was never even gonna spend. I'm making $100. And I spent like $7 on that peppermint dust. So but the marshmallows are right here. They're right here. Don't freak out. I'm gonna run an experiment. I'm gonna try and bag the marshmallows. Try and put the marshmallows in a jar and put the marshmallows in a bag and see which one gets more like marshmallows. Because I have enough that I think everyone can have a generous amount. But if they fit the same, I'll just do the jars. Because I'm going to have a bunch of jars left over otherwise. Like some teal ribbon. I don't know how much of it I have, but if I wanted to go back and like tie some bows on stuff, I could. But that was thrifted ribbon from years ago, so let me just see how much I can get in a bag. Let me put this back here so I'm not paying attention. Or not knocking that over, sorry, so I can pay attention. And then once I'm done with this, what I'd like to do is try and get my parents gift assembled, but I have a feeling I'm gonna break something. There's a high likelihood of something going wrong. These smell delicious. Are these a flavor? These smell like French vanilla. Holy shit, they're so sweet. Whoa, what if there's extra? Do I steal some? Do I get some if there's extra? No one in my family is gonna care if I grab these with my hands, but I have a feeling I should just use this to scoop. Siblings would eat out of my hands. I don't know why, but they're freaked like that. I just want to touch as little as possible. That's about what a jar held. It's like no marshmallows at all. I think I can get double in a bag, and that can really put a dent in my big bag. So I can fit about 7 marshmallows in a jar. I'm just gonna hold this to the side till I have them all filled, and then I'll tie them all, and then this way they don't get as squished, because I have a feeling in the jars they're gonna be very squished. Open that last bag so nicely for the jar. This time it's like crumpling every time I go. Cute. I think so. I think so. They were also very cheap. $5 for the big bag of marshmallows. Oh, I could have gotten like the, the little marshmallows, but these are bigger and therefore better, right? I'm gonna have extra, or I'm gonna have to put extra in each bag, because there's a lot of these boys. Holy shit, there's a big fucking bag. I just like that they were snowflake. I didn't think about doing shapes. There was also like colors, like there was a Santa Claus with like green eyes and he looked creepy as hell, but he was green eyes in a red suit or like a pink suit. And there were some other ones, but I thought these were the most universal, just regular marshmallows for everyone. I feel like you can't be that picky about. And like this in the toasted marshmallow hot chocolate, are you damn kidding me? I'm kind of sad I didn't get a third one of these for us. Like a sampler that comes with all the marshmallows in it, and you just get to try each one. These little guys. I don't think you put any water in here though, so those are just fully fucking disposable. But it is 6 ounces of liquid, so that's kind of a small amount in my personal opinion. Am I gonna have to count marshmallows to see how many each person gets? Yeah. I maybe I can do even a little bit less per bag, but then do 2 bags per person, or 1 bag for each person, so that you can close these up with a little bit black. Dig in the bag. Oh no, I touched that one. I have to eat it now. I mean, I probably got through 2/3 of the bag. I can use the rest. Just keep making bags, and then at the end, we'll even them all out. This one looks empty, actually. I need at least 2 more in this totally. If anything happens to these, I'm just taking them all out and I'm eating them. Still have to handwrite the cards. I don't have paper. I don't have actually I do have paper. And it's literally not Christmas cards, but it's thrifted greeting cards that are blank. Like just nice white cardstock with a blue, like maybe baby blue or navy trim. I think that'll work for everyone. I've already pre-written my brother's, their Christmas card, their engagement card, my mom and dad's Christmas card. I didn't do my 2. I can be goofier in those. I talk to my sisters quite often, so I'll know what to say a lot easier. I don't have to plan in advance. I could probably tell them screw you, you didn't get a card, but I'm just gonna tell you a joke. And I think they'd be okay with that. Not one yet. The best gift is laughter, and I'm bringing all but 2 of the Jackbox Games packs for this trip, so we're gonna laugh a lot. Also, we're doing, I think we're gonna play Make It Meme, but with photos of our family, like old family photos. My mom had an iPhone in 2013. That's all you need to know. We have hella family photos. We have so many like memeable family photos. We're gonna have fun. This is maybe why I won't be back on Saturday. This is like the one thing that I'm like, I don't want to miss that. 7 done, so I just need 3 more for 10 for an even 10. And I feel like this is plenty of peppermint dust for so many people. If I could have like homemade whipped cream, I could have, but if I could have kept it, you know, like put it in an ice chest and then delivered it, I would have also liked to do something like that because I feel like everyone's gonna want whipped cream with this, but just put the marshmallows and then put with the peppermint dust, I guess. We'll eventually, probably not soon, but eventually I'd like to do a Jackbox game night on stream. Because you guys can play and also join the audience. What I'd like to do is make it like sub priority where subs can play the game and then non-subs can just be voters in the audience. I think that sounds like a fun game night. But last time I did a game night, we didn't really have enough people and didn't really have enough planned for the whole night. So it was kind of a short, it was very fun, but it was kind of short. We just did like Make It Meme. We did a little bit of code names, which I don't think anybody knew what that game was, but me and Iron Monkey, and what else? Make It Meme. Oh, and Gartic Phone. But I was really bad at Gartic Phone, and I have an art degree, and that pisses me off. These fairly, well, this one looks low, which is fine because I have more. Fairly evenly packaged, but I'm gonna like line them up. Oh, I touched all of those, so oh well. Wait, do you guys like code names? Because I love code names, and Iron Monkey suggested it, so I was like, great, we'll play it. And then we pulled it up, and I don't think anybody knew how to play, and so everybody was very confused. And I just felt like I was like, I don't know how to teach this one. Sorry, but everybody wanted to play, so I couldn't be like, oh, sit this one out, you know? So I gotta do a better coordination. That was my 1K celebration in like October, and I had about 2 days notice for everyone. So next time we'll do like 2 weeks in advance. We'll start talking about it. So Codenames is so fun. I just have so many words in my head, and I'm someone who chains things together by like linking thoughts. So like it's not easy. Like it takes a long time sometimes. This one looks really full compared to the others. I might just take like a couple out of this one and fill an emptier bag. I always like to explain things like, oh, it's like this. I use analogies a lot. So I really want yeah, it takes a lot of reference, but like last time remember what the oh, my partner was playing and he asked for my help because I really loved playing it the last time, and he asked for my help and he was like, I only have 2 words left. It's diamond and block. And I don't know what to say. And I was like, we sat there for a minute thinking about it. I was like, oh, Minecraft. Say Minecraft. And he was like, wait, yeah. And we said Minecraft and we won the game. But it doesn't always work like that. But when it does, it's real freaking nice. Okay. These are all about filled the same. I'm kind of impressed with myself. There might be some, like this one's a little low, and I can just take from a full bag. Even just like that's real full. This one could spare one. Need a donor mellow, please. It's like attached is the problem. So if I try and get one, I'm gonna get three. I'll take two. You know what? I will take two. Now maybe this one needs one. Great. Oh, can I donate one now though? Will it do it by itself, or does it need to be linked up? Why are marshmallows so sticky? Hey! Oh my god, welcome in! Hello! These are from my family. Oh, almost touched my desk, which I would not want to give anyone because that's cat territory, but they do sit on a blanket, and I did wipe it down for 2 seconds. This one looks empty. This one can donate. Ooh, it should donate one though. It should donate just one, and I can't get just one. Okay. Yeah, some of these are just going to be really full. That's okay. You're not dumb, you're fine. I didn't know what it was either till recently, so you're fine. We acronym everything. I'm gonna start tying these bitches up. I can't wait to give these to everyone, and they're like, oh yeah, we saw you packaging these on stream. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm just gonna start putting 2 in each thing, but I will adjust later. No one's counting mellow. Hate cellophane and twist ties. Didn't I pick just the perfect gift? Okay. 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 We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. I only have 8 more to go. Need more twist ties though. They're in the back. So my hands are dry. I think that doesn't help. For my grandparents. So I need to hold on. I need to figure out if Walmart is going to be open tomorrow or if I need to make a late night trip tonight. I just need pajamas, really. I don't actually need gift stuff. I just need pajamas. But I can buy a gift bag while I'm there. I need some cards, actually. To have some, if I can find good ones. I waited so late to do this, but it really hasn't taken too much time yet. What's it been like an hour and a half since I started? That's not so bad. It's a long ass stream, but it's not so bad. Taking ample time. My one concern, so I'm scared to talk about it on stream, but I don't think we have enough people here for it to be a major problem. My parents, my gift is got them 3 frames, but they wanted specifically these little like intaglio things, and they're like these little plaster cast badges. Thank you, Essen. Oh, that's so nice. They're just these little like plaster cast badges. They're about 2 inches circle, and I need to frame them, and they're supposed to be framed in like a big 14 by 18. I have three 14 by 18 frames for them, and I have like 3 different kinds of matting that I need to nest into each other to make like smaller, incrementally smaller matting. I might have to even play around with it because I don't know what the plan was there. I was kind of just winging it. So, I actually, God, I really want to, do these kind of things, but most of my gifts are way more crafted than this, which is crazy. Like, this is just light crafting. Like, this is repackaging, repurposing, making look pretty. What's your violin mean? Are you making like a tapestry of it? You're crocheting the hamster. Oh my god. Did on that. Great. The badges are not cool. Well, they're not cool. They're fine. But so apparently my distant cousin had them at her house, and my mom saw these at her house and has been talking about them since. But they are like 14. No, sorry. They are like $400 a piece, and they're like religious. They're not religious symbols, but they are expensive, and to get them framed was more expensive. And I have so amateurly decided that I can just buy them cheaper just to get the badge and then frame them myself. But they're these little badges that go in a big frame, so the big frame takes up like all your wall, so it makes it look like your wall is full of stuff, or like but it's one of those like bougie things, like it's one of those like shows of money, I guess. And my mom just wants them for the house. She doesn't want them as a show of money, which is why she didn't buy them for herself, which is why I thought I was real clever getting that for her for Christmas, because the only other thing I would have gotten her was this covered charcuterie board, and she bought one for herself at Thanksgiving. So I was like, well, good thing that wasn't on my Christmas list for you. I had already ordered the badges by then, thankfully. So I've been having those for a few weeks. And I had to get them from Etsy, and they were a little bit expensive, but like several $100s less expensive than getting them framed. So I'm glad I didn't get them framed for now. We'll see how they look at the end of the day. But my mom's been on and off talking about these little badges. They're called intaglios, and she specifically referenced these ones that were like the parables of Christ or something. So I defined there's like 3 Etsy makers that make them, and picked one. I bought them finally here. So, oh wait, I still have to do. You know what? Let's just do it now. I have 4 bags left for the shower steamers, and I have a bag on the side right there. So I'm only gonna pull 3 out. Smells, do they look good? Smell amazing. Hear the crackle of the cellophane whenever I talk. Sorry it's so. I know it's an annoying noise. Go play with them. I see this and I'm like, squishy toy? You don't hear it at all? Oh, sick. Okay, good. So, guys, 14 is enough for each one to have. 4 is 12, and I have 14. Snorlax. I've been looking for another one like him, like the same size and everything. I haven't found one yet. So, I got that one from a Dave & Buster's. I don't really imagine that, It feels really cheap, by the way. It's not that it's nice or anything, it's just that the size is perfect and I didn't have to spend $40 on him. Because every one I'm finding online is like $40. I don't want to package I'm going to leave them in the little packages, even though the camera that far up that you can't even see it anymore. I want to leave them in the individual packages in case they crumble. Moss, I just opened your message like 2 seconds ago. It looks so good. I'm so proud of you. I just opened it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm proud of you. It looks really good. For anyone curious, it looks really good. I'm still, chipping away at my very slow project the day before I need to have it done. I need to have it done for Christmas Day, but I can't very well be doing this while we're driving down. So, see, this one's already kind of crumbly. Maybe I know for a fact I know all these guys take showers, but I know for a fact that my dad and grandpa are obsessive showerers. Oh, look, this one crumbled. Okay, well then everyone gets 3 and then no one complains and then I have extra. But I can, I can't. I have exactly 3 left that are not crumbled and they're kind of crumbled. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. I must have thrown one into a basket. Somewhere. I'm surprised I can't smell it from here. My god, these things reek. They don't reek. They just are very therapeutic. They're like aggressively therapeutic. Let me hide that over there. My bag. It's like I thought I grabbed extra bags. This is the first time also that I've ever felt like I have more gifts for the guys and the girls, but it's only because my grandpa's getting like 6 things and my grandma's getting like 2. But I don't think that's the case. I think the problem is my grandpa's diabetic. He's not gonna enjoy the hot chocolate the same anyway. In the basket. Oh, it is. Hey, he is. And this one's a cube. This one's not crumbled apart. Okay. Now I just gotta tie these guys shut. And that's only 4 more zip ties. Or, what's that? Sure, where? Fuck. This is my issue. This is my recurring issue. How long have the captions been gone? They're not gone. Oh, I just am not talking loud enough, I guess. Is it cutting me out, by the way? Or is it fine? Video could be really bad. I would have no clue. A little bit. Has it been doing that the whole time? You know what? I did boost myself to 15 on the Animal Crossing. If it's really bad, scream at me, but it should be okay. It should be breathable at least, or tolerable. I need 4 twist ties. That sucks. That. Although that is a normal reoccurrence whenever I change things on stream, such as turning everything backwards. So, makes sense. My mic might be set up also for... Look, what if I do... Might be fucking myself up here, but if this is better, please tell me. Oh, it's when I face away, obviously. It might have been set up for one directional thing. I don't think anything is changing right now, but if it is. Free patterns are scary. I kind of feel the same way about sewing patterns. Sounds good now? Sick. I found some good pre-sewing patterns lately, but they're kind of intentionally scrappy. I did... I dropped it. Nothing happened. Okay. They're pretty solid then. I think I was so paranoid about looking like I had more gifts for the girls than the guys that I got the guys so much. But, however, for the baskets, I think they look even. It's just for my grandma. I just will try and find something extra. Maybe a candle or something. I don't think she's expecting a gift, so it's just because I want to. I did one last year and everybody liked it. I just have an abundance of what I bought for everyone. It's good as hell. Trying to make them look not shabby. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Soap for my grandpa. Beef jerky. Masks. Nail oil for my grandma. I'll have to figure out packaging. Quick breather. Turn to this and work on the frame. That's what scares me. I need scissors, and I know for a fact that I brought some in here, and I'm confused at where they went. Like I had 2 separate pairs on my desk. I was just saying, Spooky, that I know about the octopus. Agreeing with Ode that they look sick. I like an octopus, so. I feel like this mic needs to be kind of in my mouth so that you can hear everything. Somewhere around here exists a pair of scissors. I just don't know where they do. So please hold because I need the scissors to cut the labels for these down so that they're a little bit more even. So much trash. There's so much trash, it's embarrassing. This is my charging cable again. Empty out my whole office after this. Let me open this so I can have my charger. Oh yeah, it's 2 chargers. 2 chargers. They're not teal. They're just dark green, but it's the closest I can find sometimes. And I like emerald green as a secondary, so that'll be there. Be a regifter. I got these from work. I guess I won't regift them. I don't know what they are, but they're also eye patches. I was like, maybe I can throw in a 4th set for my grandma. Probably not going to use these. Maybe I say that. I think just because I gifted them, she will use them, but I don't want to re-gift, but I got these from work. I'll probably use them. Actually, I'll probably use them more than she would. So, okay. There was something else. And I'm looking for scissors, and I cannot find scissors. Killing me. It's killing me. The scissors have a big pink handle on them. They're right here. ADHD is so bad. The ADHD reeks. Okay. I need 5 labels that say peppermint. 4. Did I lose one? Did I genuinely lose one, or is it on the ground? Well, I'll do these for now. That'll be it. And then find the back seam of the jar or the side seams, and I'm gonna put it between the side seams so that it's not like on a ledge or on an edge or anything. I'm gonna put my fingers around it. So those are the side seams, so I need to put it right in the middle of that. Okay. Do the influencer shit. Genuine, that helped. They look cute. Last year I had green tape for them, but it came with the label maker. and it was very stiff. I didn't just break it, but I might have just scuffled it with something. It was very hard to stick down to anything that was curved because it was super stiff. Also, this lid is a little bit crooked. No one's surprised. These were not expensive. Really just gonna find a side seam. All of this is fingers crossed that these actually have peppermint dust in them when I give them the gift and they didn't spill out everywhere from being bitty jars. I thought these were Ball brand jars also. I guess they're not. They didn't come in a labeled box or anything. Oh, wait, I gotta cut this one. I'm silly. That's two. Sticky back off of this one. Weird around the corners. Okay, well, I got the corner up, but now it's not. It's like bent, and it's not healing. What the hell? Get it little by little. This is embarrassing. This shit is so slow. All of the other ones went way faster. There was another, hopefully, firework. That one had a double pop. That one had a double pop, which means it has to be a firework and not a gunshot, right? Because the first pop was it coming out of the firework cannon thing. Second pop was it popping in the air. I would prefer that as a bag charm than a Labubu. And I like Labubu, so. Saying. I want a Labubu but an octopus. Okay? I wonder if I have pinking shears as well, because I was gonna make them beeswax wraps. I have some fabric, but I wonder if adding fabric between the lid and the rim would actually make the lids more sturdy or not. I actually have no idea if that works or if that's how that works. I'm just curious. Hi, Rin, welcome back. How are you? How was your break? How was your break? You could make it to your lock. I know. I know, that's the thing. Considering it. We're getting held up by the sticky back of my label maker. I think I had the same problem last year though. The same thing happened. And I'm missing a label, but I'm pretty sure it's just on this table somewhere, unless I knocked it to the floor. I should have had tweezers as part of the toolkit for today. The fine detail grabbing, or it's not working with my try again. We'll try again. End up going to the other corner of this sticker because this is frustrating. I wonder if it's the angle I'm holding the scissors when I cut the label that does that. Like, you should want to crochet more. Well, if you can. Crochet more octopus. That could definitely be an item that I promote. It's a lot easier for me to promote a small artist making literally cute octopi. So. Hi, Mango. Thank you so much. Hey, guys. What's up? Who is this? Where am I? I don't know either. I don't know either. Hi, Katie. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Amy. I am making all my family's Christmas gifts. So I just finished, like, scooping everything and putting it all into baskets and stuff. I am labeling. They're all gonna get a little hot chocolate kit with marshmallows and peppermint dust and these little, like, flavored hot chocolates. Torture yourself for the entertainment. Why, Katie? What happened? What happened? Oh my god, Cherry, you upgraded your space. You upgraded your space. Wowie. I love it. I love it. I can understand so much better. Hi, Iron Monkey. Oh my gosh, hello. You might actually really enjoy this one. Holy crap. Also, hi, Kai. Why is Mike so echoey? Okay, wait. Is this better? It wasn't picking up my voice. Wasn't picking up my voice, so I changed the dial. My bad. So sorry. I changed the dial because it wasn't picking up my voice because I was all over the room for a bit. Sorry. But I think we're back. I think we're back and we're good. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because I just finished all of these things. I'm not going to label these because they're in like cellophane bags, but these are shower steamers. So basically every unit in my family is getting similar kinds of stuff. Sorry, I'm sitting a little bit back now, so I'm going to turn my cam a little bit. Every person in my family is getting like a basket, and I am basically just filling the basket with gifts that I would like them to have. That's it. A fanfic. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. So, okay. How do I walk through what everyone's getting? How do I walk through this and explain it all? So basically, my parents are getting a bigger, more special gift, but everyone is getting hot chocolate kits. All the girls are getting nail oil. All the guys are getting shower steamers and soap. All the girls are getting eye masks. And all the guys are getting beef jerky. Now, all of my siblings that are girls are getting these journals and pens and stickers. And my older siblings, in addition to the hot chocolate kits, are also getting like flavor syrups, like French vanilla, and my mom and dad are getting cookie butter. So it's basically a souped up hot chocolate kit plus treats and fun stuff. Mango, I'll adopt you in. I didn't even think this was a good gift. I'm actually terrified to give this. I'm terrified every time I give gifts. I'm just like nervous. even when I do like angel tree adoptions, I get so nervous. Like I will follow the list to a T and then add extras in, and I still am like, they're not gonna like this. They're just not gonna like this. But I think this will go over okay with everyone. So last year, I was telling chat earlier, let me put these back on so A, I can hear, and B, I can feel like myself. Last year, all the girls got, nail oil, but it was shitty nail oil because I, made it with the same ingredients of a different brand, and it made it sticky. I don't know why I followed the same recipe I follow, but it made it sticky. So I have ordered bulk in the brand that I like, and I'm gonna fill these refillable nail oil pens like this. Wait, should I? Well, no. No, I shouldn't. No one's paying $300 for this. Surely. But maybe one day. What I'd really like to do one day is be one of those thrifted curator, if that makes sense. Like you send them like your Pinterest board and they go out and they thrift clothes or decor for you. I would love to do that for people one day. Love to do that. I could do, honestly. Okay, you got something in your mind. If I ever have an Etsy shop, you guys will watch me stock it. Actually, inspired by clay, I had already started my Etsy under, I believe, Kinji Cat, and I haven't posted anything there yet. But inspired by clay, I might actually start an Etsy with graphics or stream graphics or emotes or anything like that, animation, and you guys will watch me make the stuff on stream. I won't make it off stream. So you guys would watch me make stuff for the shop and then stock the shop. I have so many of the clear bags you could buy those in bulk. So anyway, I'm going to make them the nail oil eventually soon, etc. I'm pretty excited. I'm like trying to think of like what's popular, but then I'm also thinking about like cats are popular, pixel art is popular, but I cannot seem to find pixel art cat stuff that I personally like. So I'm having to like make everything or like add to whatever I buy. So I'm getting a little bit annoyed. I won't lie. I'm getting a little bit annoyed with the fact that I can't just buy pre-made off Etsy. I could maybe add a freebie. I could do this, but this actually took so much mental labor that like I hate to say only my family deserves it, but I'd have to charge so much just for I hate shopping. And most of this was got at Marshall's, not on Amazon. So I hate shopping. This was a pain in my ass, but if I have all of it saved, I wish that I could justify the cost versus I'm not a physical labor person. I got my degree in graphic design so that I didn't have to get up and down. Ugh. Okay. I need one more label. I'm gonna check the table one last time before I freak out. I'm not freaking out, but before I make a new one, because I don't want to waste my tape. Because the label tape is a little bit expensive and it's not renewable easily, so I'm gonna check that it's not behind or under anything. I'm gonna have to save those jars. I'll just make a new one. Making a new label. Ugh. Honestly, one-off, I would make a set for you guys, but if I had to do bulk orders on Etsy, I think I'd do some stuff that I can't say on stream. Where's my label maker now? It's right here. It's right here. Nobody freak out. Nobody die. I'm gonna make another peppermint label. You're letting your let your dyslexia write the whole thing. Honestly, I think that would be good. Well, I think that the worst part about me having an Etsy is that if I like sold a pre-made gift set, it would have to be pre-made, which means I would front the cost. Selling graphics would be even better because I can do them on stream, and once I'm an affiliate, technically, I'll make, a couple, maybe a few cents off of just the ads on that. So it would have its own like profit necessary. Like I wouldn't be at a loss making it, and I have all the skills to make things, and then it'd be passive income. So I don't have to do any labor or assemble any gift kits or anything, because then I could just turn around and it's a digital file that automatically sends. So that would be my preference. I'm gonna have to trim a little bit. That worked. Oh, no one is buying my graphics plus a basket. That's two unrelated things, I think. I think I say a 5 to 10 year plan, but the 5 to 10 year plan is to let streaming pay for as much as possible. If I could do streaming and then also do I like the thrifted curating thing because I like to thrift, but I can't own everything in the world, and I find cool stuff thrifting that are not my style, that I feel like if somebody else wanted it, it would be way easier, but I just feel like they're two weirdly different things. Like maybe a Christmas special, like where the whole month of December, like you can get a gift deal with graphics, but I don't want to do Christmas graphics really. I don't have the energy for it. I just want to do like stream graphics or like stream overlays like I did for myself, basically. Is this gonna stick? No, it's okay, Spooky. Well, usually my brain would go there, but I would be like, oh, I need to make like the tags for the gifts, and I need to make like the cards, and make it a whole set that goes together. And I'm not a very Christmas person. I feel bad because last year I had a thoughtful gift, and everybody was unexpectedly very pleased with it, and so now I feel like I need to do another thoughtful handmade gift, but I don't know if I have the energy to do this for strangers. Also, I feel like people will be like, I have a 14-year-old brother. That's it. Buy him a gift. I'm sorry, I don't hate people, but I just hate those type of people. What is he like? What is he into? What's his favorite color? Does he eat sweets? Does he eat like savory? Is he a snacks person? Is he a meal person? Does he need gift cards? Does he need money? Like, all things that I tried to think about when I put these baskets together. I could sell stickers. Why not sell stickers is, no reason, just, I have a full-time job. So, if I'm not working, I'm streaming. If I'm not working or streaming, I'm sleeping. So, and I don't want to sell my graphics. My Twitch graphics, I want to be mine, because if someone steals them, I want to be able to turn around and be like, that's not very cool. Either take it off or I'm going to be really upset. But I want to sell like other stream graphics. I don't know what yet. And I take so much inspiration from other people for my art. I don't know if I would be in a moral gray area for selling my stuff. So I'm kind of hesitant to do it. Okay, these are for my grandparents. So I'm going to move the marshmallows all the way over here, because this shit, even through 2 bags, is absolutely so smelly, and I don't want it to like breach the food stuff. So I'm going to put it far away. But anyway, this is the basket for my brother and his fiance. They are getting sorry, I guess I could move I feel like the camera keeps falling. Does anyone else notice that or feel that? Or is it just me? I keep moving it, that's why, isn't it? Okay, sorry. They're getting French vanilla coffee syrup, flavor syrup, whatever. A bunch of little hot chocolate, journal, pins, for her, beef jerky for my brother, soap for my brother, shower steamers for my brother. Well, they can both use that. And, mugs. I got them a set of mugs. And then she got some face masks or like some little under eye masks also. I just have 2 little braids. That's it. I used to do this hairstyle a lot, but I really haven't done it in a bit because the waver is kind of burning my hair. So I try and do it more sparsely now. But I keep losing this bow. I keep, I guess, untying it or something. But I'd like if it stayed. Yeah, Katie, I'm not trying to ignore you. I am very confused. Is there a spider in your life? Is that what's happening? Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, why don't you just burn your house down? That'll get rid of it. Okay. I'm worried because I fear I have all of this done and I can no longer justify just sitting here. Okay. They have the peppermint. They have the marshmallows. I think this basket is like 100% Dunzo, which is crazy. It didn't even take that long, but I'm gonna like rearrange it just a little bit so that things are not rolling around in there. Flew away on a string on the web. They do that a little bit. It's kind of scary, I know. The layout I have chosen does not make sense. This basket is so large. Marshmallows in the front. Hot chocolates. In the middle? Yes. Yes. Hot chocolates in the middle. Peppermints in there. Kind of fits perfectly, actually. All right. All right. Big booty Latina? I didn't give the gifts. Doesn't it look like run over? Oh wait, I didn't even give her the hair ties yet. Okay, so I'm giving her, I have enough, I think, to give her 6 blue ones and 6 cream ones. So baby blue is like her favorite color. I got some silk scrunchies. I don't think she needs this many, but maybe she'll, I don't know, give them to her bridesmaids. I don't know. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hi, cat. Welcome in. Ouchie. Okay, all good. Sorry. So I gotta get the twist ties out again. Where did I put those? They keep migrating. Katie, I'm sorry. I think the flight would take longer than the step on it method. Yeah, Iron Monkey, I'm just think it's a spider. I just think it's a spider. I have concern. Oh shit. I'm having a trouble getting the twist ties around. 6 scrunchies. Who is surprised? I'm sorry, Katie. Okay, so they're just gonna be little bundles of scrunchies like this. Sorry, I have a whole camera for this. And if you see the hole in my desk, it's because my wires or my monitor stand used to be back there when I used this desk. I'm just gonna get a little bundle, two little bundles like this, because I have enough to give her 6 of each. So I'm going to. But I'm just gonna use these to stuff like the empty spaces in the gift. Oh, and she got some little journaling things as well. I think I showed that, but I wasn't sure. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, now I'm just gonna pick them up in alternating order again. 3. Spooky, I bet you probably have ADHD because I have ADHD, and it took me like several years to admit it. I was so mad when people used to call me that, and then I realized that it was actually true, and I was like, damn, I gotta own up to that one. Okay, sorry. I'm doing this twice so that I get some extra filler for the gift. I'm trying to organize things in a way that doesn't get like soap and shower smell all over the hot chocolate. That's my number one concern at the moment, is that there's hot chocolate items. Okay. I'm going to pull my mic stand if I do this the way I want to do it. So I'm going to go slow. This is the final gift. I'm just going to show it for a second. I'm going to go switch these out now. Going under my desk. I will forget. I will kick it. I will destroy something. It's fine. Okay. I gotta put all the extra stuff in my sister's. That needs to be a command quote. It's dancing on. I don't want quotes if it's gonna be one. Okay, this is from my sister and her partner, and he gets beef jerky. He gets soap. I put a little jar in here for the peppermint thing, but I have the actual peppermint now. They get shower steamers, but I think I'm gonna put it behind. No, you know what? I'm gonna put it behind the soap and between the beef jerky. I think like that. She also got a bundle of the scrunchies, but I don't know if I want to give. I can give her 2, but I don't know if I should split the leftovers between her and my future sister-in-law. I don't know if I should do that. Exactly, Iron Monkey. So what I was going to do, I was going to get everyone stockings this year. And then I was like, okay, so my brother's getting married next year. And I thought I should get maybe him and his fiance stockings for, their life together. But then I was like, I don't know if I'd love if someone picked out my stockings for me. They have a very specific style in their house. And so I was like, I don't want to, step on toes and like pick that out. But I always try and do some sort of like somewhat sustainable gift packaging. And this has just been my way of giving them like stockings without stockings. And I got this whole set of baskets for like next to nothing. I'm gonna start putting my grandparents' gifts back here also because it's just taking up front of desk space and I'm confused. I keep thinking I need to put it in someone's basket. Crap, were these hers? I think these were my grandma's. Okay. Okay. So, I believe they have everything now. They have four flavors of hot chocolate. Let me put it like this again. 4 flavors of hot chocolate. Peppermint. They need 2 bags of marshmallows. That's what I was missing. Great. 2 bags of marshmallows. She's got face masks, journal, pins, beef jerky for him, shower, steamers for him, soap for him. And then this is for them to share. And I will be right back. I do have her mug. Let me go grab her mug. Dude, Emmy, everything came in. It's actually insane. I mean, I did try and get only things that would come in this quickly, but everything came in. I'm actually so pleased. I'll be right back. Oh, look at how my hair flipped over. Okay. Sorry. The baskets turned out so well. It actually fills up so well, and I'm pretty proud of the whole like assembly of it. So my sister is, I have to open it to take the sticker off the bottom. She's getting the same mug as my brother and his fiance. They only had 3, so I couldn't get one for her partner, but they don't live together, so that's my justification for her only getting one. Is that she just moved into an apartment, so maybe this will help her. And also, she probably robbed my mom of all our mugs. But I don't get my parents any mugs because they have a million, so I figured she might need something for her apartment. Also, all of these, except for my youngest sibling, have like a dish towel lining them. So that's also functional, but you can't see it because it's like just on the bottom. I'm rewrapping the mug. I don't know how this is going to hold up all together, but basically fingers crossed. So I'm going to like shuffle 2 of these to each side. Put the mug in the center. Probably do like that. And then put these in like a place that needs some stuffing. I'm gonna put these like over the stuff like that. Actually, put these in the mug. There's not a great spot. Please hold. I will find a great spot. I'm determined. Ooh, the fireworks going crazy, guys. That's scaring me every time. We have too many shootings here. Okay. That will be that final basket. Now, I could wrap these. These came from the store wrapped. I could wrap these in fabric. I could wrap these in my own tissue paper. I think I'm just going to leave them craft wrapped. And then at the end of all of these, I may stuff like the gaps with a little bit of tissue paper to kind of hide the baskets. But I actually think I got a pretty good division of items for everyone. I'm proud of myself. I was so worried because the guys had like nothing 2 days ago. And they had the hot chocolate kits, basically. Okay. Okay. This is my littlest sister. I do need to, probably tie these together in little groups. I'll do 3 and 3. I have a whole other set, actually, of white ones that I don't know where I put at the start of stream. And I do need to find them. They're not super important, but I did buy them, so I would like to have them. They're in a bag. That's the only clue I have is that they're in a bag. Let me go walk around in a circle, come back, see if they suddenly appear to me in a place that they were not. So, fun fact, they were in fact on the floor in front of my desk, which means I put them on the desk and they fell. So she's gonna get white. The other girl's got like a cream color. They couldn't ship me 3 packs of cream, so she's gonna get white, and I don't think she'll be upset. And I'm just gonna be like, hey, these were kind of cheap, so you guys get a lot in case they fucking break. Yeah, I just had to spin in a circle, and it helps. Also, I found this in my craft supplies just now. Well, it was actually just on my desk. I might tie that, like, around the peppermint. I don't know. That's just, like, a little extra. I kind of got to worry about my parents' gift first, I guess. That's the biggest gift of all, and also the most risky gift, so I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break and then return for that. Also, just a break to get all of the things gathered. I have 2 photo mats per frame. There's a photo mat in each frame to start for a total of 9 photo mats and 3 14x18 frames and 3 badges that I have to grab. So that's a lot altogether. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this to the front and stuff this here so I can put these like that and then pull this kind of like that. I'm gonna put the beads in the back. And what flavors does she have? She's got French vanilla, peppermint, salted caramel, and I'm gonna give her a double chocolate. She's gonna combine these with my parents anyway. Let me put it more like this, actually. I'm gonna put these here. I'm gonna put these still here. I'm gonna fill this area like so. And then I'll do another bundle of these. Literally a thread all over my hand from these being so inexpensive. All I can say is whoopsie. Sorry, sis. Could have gotten them all like silk bonnets or something. Do you think so? Do you think so? That's very nice. I was so anxious about this. Also, these are her eye masks. Let me put these back. Let me put these with the... Yeah, that'll be nice. Put these all together. They also, not to be rude to my siblings, they don't get gifts for their birthdays because, again, once I do it for one, I have to do it for all. And I don't get to see all of them on their birthdays. So this is kind of like my I love you gift for the year, where everyone gets something. I'm kind of proud that I managed to include their partners in an okay way this year. I think they were included fine last year, but I feel like this year I know a little bit more about what to get them. I want that to be a little bit of a surprise, so maybe I kind of bury it here. It just looks like a bundle of silk, which is crazy. No, my siblings don't live close. They live close to each other, but not close to me. I'm the one who moved. Like, I moved away. But yeah, so we don't get to hang out one-on-one until we go back home, basically. I have 3 odd blue scrunchies. Oh, because I gave my mom 3 odd white ones. Okay, that makes sense. So I think, yeah, no, I think these are cute. She didn't get the marshmallows. That's what. Perfect. Oh, that's the shower steamers. Cutie pie. Yeah, I'm probably like 5+ hours away from my siblings. And like, we also don't really like, I'm busy, they're busy. We don't coordinate our schedules well. So we get to see them for holidays, which is nice. But I'm having trouble this year because I stream now and I really want to be back for stream and like I want to come back for my stream anniversary of 6 months, and I feel like I'm cutting Christmas short, but it's kind of like my bad. I'm doing it. It's my bad. Also, my little my little ponytails are uneven, but they're also like they're supposed to be so fluffy and cute. Aww. I was supposed to meet up with my sister last week, but we missed each other. We were both so busy. So I'm so sweaty too. You can tell. Like, I've just been running around stressed about gifts. Okay, so 2 of these are from my grandparents, grandpa, grandparents. I don't really know what flavors they'll like, but these are all extra from the basket, so they're not gonna be bad. I have 2 double chocolates. Oh, these are my parents, I bet. These are... Wait, I do have extra, though, because my parents only need 4. Please hold. Okay, my dad's getting 2 double chocolate. Unfortunately, non-negotiable. I think... they both get a gingerbread. Grandparents get a toasted marshmallow. Parents get salted caramel and gingerbread. Okay. Okay, I think these look okay. I don't have a basket for my grandparents. If I can find one before tomorrow or before I need them, I will use that basket, but obviously it's not as much stuff. It's just kind of extra. So let me put all the stuff. My parents' basket is super empty because, again, their big gift is what I need to do next. So please hold with me. And these hot chocolate sets came with raspberry as a flavor. Sorry, it's so hard to see because my autofocus is screwed up. Raspberry as a flavor. And I don't think anyone's gonna like raspberry in their hot chocolate. I might bring it and offer it if anyone wants to be brave, but I think my family is pretty basic. No offense to them. So I think we're in a better spot now. That'll be for my grandparents with the marshmallows. These for my grandparents. I have an extra peppermint, which means I just didn't put it in someone's basket then. Oh wait, maybe somebody got the unlabeled one. Maybe that's what it is. That one's labeled. They're literally all labeled. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry, not just all labeled. They're all in there. Unless this sister's. I didn't exchange. I didn't. This is an empty thing. Yeah. Imagine how pissed I would have been when I got all the way down there and then realized, hey, who forgot one? Okay. Okay. She doesn't get the shower steamer set because that's not for her. But I'm pretty proud of these gifts just being assembled. Like, I'm pretty proud of, like, the quantity of gifts, because they're not super expensive stuff, but they are, like, just a nice little variety of things. That makes me feel like I tried. I almost sneezed. Okay. I think it's time I stop procrastinating and I gotta work on the frames. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna go pee. If you gotta use the bathroom, you should use the bathroom. If you gotta refill your water, you should refill your water. Take your meds. Do what you gotta do. I will be assembling some very sinister frames after this. And then I will be I guess finishing off the baskets, technically. I'm going to look if I have any gift bag for that. Because if I do, that would make it just so easy to just have in a gift bag. And see you soon, basically. Okie dokie, I'm back. It's me. Okay, I have everything. It's just not here. I forgot to look for a gift bag. I knew that I was walking in circles thinking, what did I forget to do? This is the worst thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to use this Marshall's bag just for now. I'm obviously not gonna give them a gift in this after everything I went through. But I just need to get it. I'm gonna put these in a separate bag actually, so I don't stink up the edible stuff. I need a spot to put this that won't pass away. And then I'm gonna leave the nail oil pens here for now. I might have to break out, I probably will have to break out the hot glue gun for this. I'll leave space for that, but these guys probably gotta go back in the box. Ink is right here. I think I have some from the other box too. I thought I was gonna do 2 jars per person, but like, yeah, they came with labels and twine. I'm not personally using them, but thick. Thank you, Spooky. They are my Glamnetic nails. They are definitely falling off and also old. I have my Christmas nails ready, but I didn't want to put them on until tomorrow, so let me find the other box, maybe? These will go here with the other ones. My entire desk is full of junk. Like, just absolute junk. Okay. Peace out! I file mine pretty short. What's that? Oh, that was not even anything. Okay, so I don't know Iron Monkey, so I have the chapstick, and I've also heard from several people in the chat that the soap is awesome. So, I like the body wash. I've used the body wash, and I think I've used a soap before, but I've never had anything bad to say about it. It was like the nicest brand available to me, and they smell really good. Like, they smell like, they're cold processed, so they smell like a handmade soap or like a small business soap. I don't know how else to explain it, but they smell quite good. Okay, I'm exhausted just trying to get these out and available. They're packaged pretty well, I feel. Like I need to recycle the packaging so that I can put them back like this. Okay. Okay. These seem like decent quality frames. I got plain. They're like just a brush gold looking frame. That's it. There's a little bit of wear and tear on them on purpose. It kind of looks printed, actually. They're so routine, but I think you should make more. You know I'm going to say that, though, but I do think you should make more. So it comes with a mat in it. And I bought 2 more to layer in. No, I don't think that it, I think it, I mean, it does smell like that. And it feels like, I've bought like small batch soap, and I loved the small batch soap that I bought. This smells identical, it feels identical. And I also have a local place, near me that sells soap. And this was significantly cheaper, but also feels identical. Concerned. I don't want to break anything. I'm being very rough and not really looking at anything. Spooky, I get it. I think I would be overwhelmed as well. That's why I think I'm so scared of Etsy, especially with physical products and not digital. I think that's one thing that really, really scares me is the constant revolving need. I can't really some days I get too stressed and I can't even return a text. So I don't know how I'd make a product for someone, even if it is as simple as just like putting together a fun basket. It's I think some days I'd not be good for that. So man, sorry, the cardboard is getting stuck under the staples. I guess that's actually not a huge problem to have. I probably should rip the staples out as well before they scratch up someone's wall. But here is my task. Assuming these are not broken. Hi, Moss. I've been here forever, but it's important. Okay, I believe this is the marriage feast parable. Oh, wait. It says it on there. Yeah. The marriage feast. What is this one? The prodigal son and the good Samaritan. These are 3 little fucking badges. Okay? And I have to put one in this frame, one in this frame, or this frame, and one in the frame under that. So I'm gonna have to do some math, do some probably major hot gluing, and centering. This will be made with severe love from the heart because it was probably gonna take me enough time to have just paid for the full price one. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if this one's a flap. It looks like there's no little things on the other side. I'm gonna do these vertical because that's how all the ones I've seen are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. The tab is stuck. I can get behind this, by the way. Just the flap. I can get behind this so easy. Okay. So there's a cardboard backing. I'm going to put to the side for now because the badge itself is pretty thick. Purple and milk tea. Oh my god, wait. I just got milk tea and I already want more. Great. This is just the backing. I'm going to hold on to that for now. I didn't prep any backing. That's the one thing I didn't think about, and that's the one thing I'm going to need. But depending on how big I might be able to use some paper that I have. Let's see. I'm going to do my best not to touch any of this also. I'll fuck it up immediately. I made rose black milk tea at home and it was so fucking good. So basically, this is too big, but they didn't have any mats of this frame size. I just want to make sure it's similar enough. I think it is similar enough. So I gotta cut this down. I think 1 inch on each side. It's 16 by 20 matted to 8 by 10. It's gonna be a big mat, but I just want to try one before I cut all three. I don't have an alternative plan. Oh wait, it also comes with really nice backing. Maybe I just used that. How do I open this? It comes with a pin because they're supposed to be for graduation, like mementos, keepsakes, that kind of thing. Do I have to cut this? Please tell me I don't. I do. Oh no. I found a little chair I might just take advantage of. I have scissors, but I'm so scared to cut. I guess if I cut the edge of the board, it doesn't matter, does it? I'm going to cut it anyway. That didn't do anything. Okay, wait. And then after the big mat, I've got a smaller mat to put inside of that to kind of bum. I don't know if they'll be even. Probably not. I kind of went crazy with the spacing, so highly doubt that a Michael's is going to be open tomorrow. Nor do I have time to do this, so kind of fingers crossed from the get-go. The idea is that to that. Actually, that might be nice spacing. F this, hold on to the backing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And this is just a piece of crap photo paper. Throw away. I should have thrown it in the frame box. I need to cut 1 inch. And it's going to be bad too. Like, it's not going to be cut well. I can't promise cut well. I can promise cut. But I assume if I cut 1 inch off of each side, it will be centered. Whoa. And then I have this little one to go inside of that as well. Spoofy, I get it. My posture is my back is going to hurt for the next 2 weeks. And it's just, in my mind, I'm trying to tell myself it's just worth it for like 5 minutes of everyone smiling. Obviously, it will look different on the other side, but I think I did okay. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope. I'm going to do this the absolute wrong way. No, I shouldn't. I have a T-square. Let me go grab the T. Oh, this is... Okay. I've got this crazy card thing from my partner that has all the measurement stuff on it, but I just have to figure out how to mark. It doesn't need to be a perfect right angle, it just needs to be an inch. I have pencils. And I'm just gonna start, I guess, measuring and then getting ready to cut. So a 14 by 18 frame. Yeah, this one has a bunch of like information on it because he used to do some like soldering stuff. So it's kind of like a business card, but it's got all this info on it. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick and cool. Um, I don't know what any of this is. Like just looking at this confuses me. But it's got an inch marked out on it, and that's literally all I need. I'm just going to mark out 1 inch in a bunch of spots. Because first of all, a radius, 1 inch cut, like 1 inch cut all around. The frame will hide, or the mat right here will hide the issues with this mat, and also it should fill the frame. Because 16 by 20 cut down an inch on all sides is 14 by 18, which is the size of my frame. I know you can't see it, but it's difficult for me to line it up right now, so I'm just trying to I'm gonna do it off screen the best I can. You know what? Just realized it would be smarter to do the short sides first, because once I cut down the short sides, it makes the long sides shorter. Wow. When my brain catches up, it's not a bad time in here. Okay. Don't forget what I just, well, don't forget what I just did, because there'll still be marks left when I'm done. Oh my gosh, I'm already scared. For no reason. No reason. I just don't have enough desk space for it, so I'm kind of struggling. Thankfully, it's solid enough, like thick poster board enough, so that I can get away with this. Again, if it's a little bit wonky, I don't think it will be noticeable. It would just be if it was very wobbly, very wonky. Okay, and then I'm just going to chain these together and make a line between all of them. So that when I'm cutting, I'm using the wrong tool to cut it. I'm going to use a pair of scissors like a madman. I recommend a very sharp X-Acto knife blade or a box cutter with a mat underneath it, or a paper cutter that has like the grid thing on it and the lines and all the fancy shit. I'd recommend that because I think I'm going to struggle with the scissors. And consider yourself warned, I guess. I'm not an expert. I've just cut mat before. I used to, for some reason, I went to art classes when I was a kid, and in those art classes, the teacher would have us basically take coloring pages and copy them, like that was the art, and then after we'd mat them. So I had to learn about matting and cutting mat. I learned more about that than I did about drawing and art. I felt like a fucking printer after that, like a machine printer, because I was just copying coloring pages. Immediate thought is that I'm not cutting through this mat very easily. Oh, you know what I should do is make chops every couple inches so that when I get to that point, that piece falls off and makes room. So what I'm doing after. So because I'm going to start cutting here and go to there, this piece will fall off. And then it won't get in my way on the right side because that's where my hand is and my knuckle is going to hit that at some point. So I think this will be more effective in the long run. Basically, this is all fingers crossed and trust the process at the same time. I just want it to have the illusion of being centered. Pretty please. Okay. First piece. Hi, Spooky. I'm making my parents' Christmas gift, which is like these big, well, these little framed pieces, but I'm cutting the mat down incorrectly. I'm gonna leave big bins in this if I keep going like this. I might have to cut these even smaller. I'm cutting those in half. They're like 1-inch cuts. Yikes. I don't think we have a box cutter either, or I just use that. It's not a picture, it's these little badges. It's just these little... My parents are Catholic, so they're these little, like, parables from, I guess, the Bible. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, I just don't know. I don't want to be stupid. I know what they're about a little bit. I know, like, the idea behind them. I don't know what the story is about. So, I just picked out 3 that had a good story. I'm writing them a card of why I picked the 3 that I picked, whatever. And then I'm framing them, but I did this the really cheap way because I didn't want to spend $500 on the framed ones. No offense to my parents. I think my parents would rather me do anything else with that money, but I know my parents are not going to buy home decor that expensive, so I'm just going to help them make it for way less money. Like, I think all in, this is not even $200, and the framed ones were $500 or $600, so let my parents deal with the bent mat, frankly. This is going to take me all night just to cut. I can already feel my knuckles hurting. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I have a rotary cutter. Why am I doing this? I have a rotary cutter. I don't think it'll help. So I have a knife too. I don't think that'll help. I'm just hoping I'm not ruining the thing. I probably should look at the phone. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My parents are all right. I gave them so much shit growing up. This is kind of my, like, every year just trying to pay back a little by little. I say I gave them so much shit. I was not a bad kid by any means. I just I had an attitude like every other child on the planet did. So, oh my god. Okay, maybe I start cutting from the other side. We're getting to the end at the very least. Hold. Thankfully, there are marks on the mat that I'm scared won't erase, but they are. Holy crap. I just realized you gotta be careful with the mat because these scratches are gonna show. But I can't tell if they're marks or scratches. Probably dents. Probably from me doing some shit. Okay. Noted, don't let it touch surfaces. Or let the back touch the surfaces. Make the marks on the front. As much as I thought that was not the play, I think it might be the play. And then you have to touch. Let it kind of hover in the air if you gotta. I think my parents like that the gifts are more thoughtful. But all of the kids' gifts are more thoughtful because I think we're all adults now where we've got brains and money and know how to use it to tug at their heartstrings. It's a shitty way to put it, but it's true. This is such a bad job. I'm hiding it though, but it's such a bad job. All the eraser marks are still on here. I think I could get away with this. I think some of it will show, but it's also pencil, well, not pencil marks, but I think it's erasable. All of it erases. Okay, great. Maybe it was just like rolling around on something pigmented, because it's got like these weird, maybe the frame. Oh, wait, maybe, so then just make all the marks on the front. So much easier to erase too. Wow, I was scared about that. Oh my god. I thought I just ruined it, and I only bought enough for the project to save money, but also because I had too much confidence maybe. But it's really jagged. You can see it's really jagged, but again, it's gonna like go right in the frame and you're never gonna notice. Okay. Pencil? Moss was crocheting something for her mom too. I wish I had that skill because I actually think my mom would like stuff, and she doesn't have that skill. She has a lot of other creative skills. Makes it really difficult to make stuff for her because she's where I get all of my creative side from. So, as much as she doesn't like to admit it, so it's hard to make things for her because she could just make them herself. It's hard to buy things for her because she could just buy them herself. And she often does. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I saved this till the end. Because if they're fucked up, I'm like severely screwed. But I don't have an alternative option, and no framing place will be open or able to get this done. So. See, my mom was more crafty, so I grew up around like a ton of craft supplies and all that shit. Barely started it. And, she insists that that's like not art, but that's what I grew up around. And I was always in paint and drawing and all that stuff. And then I went to college for it. And now, because I am trained, now she's like, well, you didn't get it from me. Look how good you are. But she's fine. She does a lot of creative stuff. She decorates cookies. I've never done Secret Santa with my family. I've done Secret Santa with my friends, and it was all right, but I definitely took on a little bit too much with it. Like, I got too into it, which was not a bad thing, but like, I went way over budget. I went way over the timeline. We did it after Christmas because all of us were trying to DIY stuff, and it was late. Secret Santa is like all of your friends, or I say all of your friends, all of the people participating will put their name in. You randomly pull someone, and then you buy the gift for them, and they don't know who's getting them the gift, and you don't know who's getting your gift. So it's kind of like a surprise element. It kind of also saves you the money of buying for every person if you agree to do it, but sometimes it's more difficult. $80 for Christmas. Hell yeah, Lucas. Hell yeah. Try not to make more marks on this thing. Surprised I'm still streaming? Well, I'm just starting my parents' Christmas gift, so I'm not surprised. I'm gonna end stream after this. That could be 2 or 3 hours from now at this rate. Yeah, yeah, it has to be a secret. So you pull a name, buy them a gift, and you don't tell them that you bought them a gift, and they find out. Sometimes they open the gift, and then you admit who you are, and then sometimes you have like a tag on your gift that says from so and so. So sometimes they know when they're opening it who it's from, sometimes they don't. I've seen it played both ways. We knew when I played it with my friends, we knew who had us before we opened our gift only because we had to mail it. So we could see who shipped to our house. Like the return address told us who it was. Secret Santa on Facebook with Amazon wish list? That's kind of cute. Wish my siblings had an Amazon wish list. They probably do. I just probably couldn't see it. Oh, shoot. I tried to stalk my siblings like on Pinterest and stuff, but I don't think Pinterest is as big of a social media with younger generations, so they didn't have anything on theirs. And I was like, oh, this is not helpful. We did ours we did the polling on a Secret Santa website. I don't know which one it was, but we did like the name pulling on a website, and then I did like thrifted and DIY gifts. I got like I think thrifted or maybe antique store gifts and DIY gifts. Most of us had that. Some people just got stuff like that we kind of all made a list, and I saved everyone's list thinking that we'd do it every year, but I got so stressed, and the next year my friends and I didn't talk as much, and so I felt like doing a Secret Santa for them was just going to be me throwing $100 into a vat and spending like 3 weeks DIYing gifts and then getting like a couple things in return that I probably didn't need. So I was really rude, and I was just like, guys, I don't think I'm gonna do Secret Santa this year. So sorry. And so I don't think they did it at all, but I think we only did it 1 year, but it's probably for the best. Probably would have just cluttered my house even more. My house is so cluttered because I have all these craft supplies out all the time. And then I go thrifting, and then I get more, and the cycle continues. The vortex continues. I think I'm going to break my scissors before I finish cutting all of these. I'm on the first one. Big yikes. Okay, in theory though, look, it slides in perfectly on each side. In theory, that did work. And now I just have to do the same exact thing to the other two sides. But this one, the small one, I don't have to cut because this should just fit right on the edge of this. I'm going to have to like center it perfectly and all that. And then what it should look like in the end. This. Oh my god, I freaked out. But obviously, this is the right side of the mat. Is this. And then you glue the badge to the backing in the center. It automatically looks better than I thought. Just because of this little guy that I'm not cutting. I'm not touching him. Okay. Race continues. Probably shouldn't line it up to the shoddy cut job that I did, though. Also, probably don't rest your hand on the mat. Just realize that as well. Some of this is going to get covered by the other mat, but some of this won't, so I don't know what. And so I'm now realizing I have to be way, way, way more careful. Wow. Okay. Sorry you can't really see this part. It's difficult for me to show it. And my microphone will be in the way as well. I gotta get it out of my face. Definitely getting in the way. Shit. I'm putting, okay, they're these little badges. They're like, I don't know, my mom brought these up. I've never heard or seen these in my life. And then my mom brought these up. So they're these little like religious plaster badges. They're actually so thin. I thought these would be so heavy for some reason. They're like, I mean, they're plaster. But it's pictures of like parables from, I guess, the Bible. They're Christian something. So they are they're just like stories from the Bible that I kind of just guess mean something to my parents. The church that my mom grew up in had like plasters of the parables on the walls. And she mentioned that my cousin had some and she really liked them. And so I was like, oh, I'll look into that for next year. And here we are. And I kind of regret doing it my way. I might have to break out the rotary cutter. Or even just a knife. If I'm not caring about how jagged the edges are, I might just have to start scoring it with something and like whittling it down. Facebook mom. Hopefully not me. See, I know I have a rotary cutter, but I'm unsure where it is. Possibly in my sewing basket that is right aside. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I can cut this straight on the desk. The problem is I have to find something to do with the other frames and stuff. So maybe I put these back in the box for a bit. Or at least just like right here on the ground out of the way. And then I can cut on my tabletop. I don't care about this desk. I've had it for a stupid amount of time. This. Keep these. Close this. As nice as it was to see the back and confirm that everything works. Let's save this for later. Breaking everything. Hell yeah, Katie. Good, good. Good night, Leo. Good night, Emmy. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's literally been all day. I'm gonna hit 12 hours for sure because there's no way I can do this quickly. Look, you can see my shitty line down here. Leo changed user, yes. Not old news, but not new news kind of thing. Okay, well, wait. This was the play. This was definitely the play. I want to break it. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Okay. I can just make a couple more passes like that. If it's messy again, it will be hidden. Hee hee. Ranger is gone. Egg is here. Just cut like a pizza cutter. It will hurt. I mean, it does hurt. I am denting everything. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't cut my hair, which is what's currently about to happen. Okay. If you see the back of my head, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is not how you hold a rotary cutter. Maybe it is. This one, maybe. I'm stressing everyone out for sure. I'm stressing myself out for sure. I'm gonna have to tell my mom if they're flawed. I did them by hand, so what can you feel bad about? I paid someone for the plaster, and that's not even the worst part at this point. Oh wait, I shouldn't put that down. Oh shit. What? Me using my extra set of pins to be a straight edge at the moment. It's a little bit faster though. I didn't have to do all the headache stuff. Okay. I think if I do it like this, I can peel back enough of the mat to make it thinner and way easier to cut, more like paper. Yeah. So it saves me some time. Really like peeling the layers back. And then when you go to cut it, it's like cardstock instead of like cardboard. So rotary cutter, save time. So this is a way messier cut, obviously, but I can trim that down. And I will be trimming that down. Almost there for just one. I have to do 3. I bought 3. 3, and this is my fatal flaw. Too much Jean. Too much Jean. I think I've got some leeway. I think I've got a little bit of leeway where the frame will kind of force this in. So I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm gonna not try and stress because I'm actively trying to stress. But partner wants Chipotle, so I feel better, I guess. I think if I can get one of these done, I'm gonna just in stream. I'm still gonna have to hold myself accountable, but I'm gonna have to put on like some productive ass podcasts in the background because I'm not even listening with my headphones to the music, and I just hear the like fan, the fan in my room, and I'm just like so zoned out. I forget I'm supposed to be talking to stream. It's kind of insane. Maybe if I can hold it like a crazy pizza cutter before it's before I've cut a line already, maybe it won't be that bad. I know. I just told my partner, I was like, I am only streaming right now because I know if I get off and I decide I want to take a sleep in between, I'm never gonna finish because I'm just like that. I'll be like, oh, but rest is so much more important. And at what cost? At what cost? I'm fine. I'm a yapper. I have plenty to talk about. I'm just so scared of not getting this done. And having nothing at Christmas, which is not gonna happen. I gotta stop listening to whatever's telling me that in my head. This rotary cutter is so old, it's rusted. If it's wavy, as long as the majority of it is cut to the line, it should fit in the frame just fine, is what I keep telling myself. Okay? This is insane. This is insane. The process is insanity. Okay? I bring it to the edge of my desk, bend the mat down, and expose like the fibers in it, I guess. I could just like keep cutting at it here, but I don't really want to do that. I feel like I should just peel it back. I'm almost done. You're right. This is like the last thing. I mean, the nail oil will take me maximum of 20 minutes, and I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm going to give myself an opportunity to chill. Do we still have the Christmas music in the background very softly, though? I feel like I hear it, but I don't see it showing up. Oh my god, you guys have been listening to nothing this whole time? Let's listen to the... It's kind of weird, but it's, I found this, it's on, like, a no copyright music site, and it's, the closest thing I could find to the Stardew music for winter, and I just liked it. I always try and, I say it always. For Halloween, I picked a Halloween music, and, I had made some changes to stream before Halloween anyway, but I did, like, Halloween song, and I felt very, I'm not even a festive person, but I think that stream makes me feel a little bit obligated. Not in a bad way, but a little bit like, there's a performative aspect to it, and, who am I to not give people, you know, what they want, and, so I got to have a fun stream that day, but I did make some adjustments, and so now I'm like, well, maybe every holiday I could have, what do you call it? Like a little simple track that goes with the stream. I think that could be cool. Sound of white noise and rustling paper. You've probably been hearing that the whole time. That's probably just been everything that every ASMR streamer's dream, really. Scared to touch the front too much. Also, yeah, I peeled away, so now it's just like the bottom few layers of paper underneath. It's still thick in some spots, but for the most part, I'm gonna literally tell my mom, or I'm gonna hot glue the frame shut. I'm gonna literally tell my mom, never open this frame. Whatever you may do, never ever open this frame. It's not for you. Not pretty, it's not a place you want to see. That's the part that I worry about. You just worry about where you gotta hang it on the wall. And also, if I can get one done, I'll hold the rest till her... I'll hold the rest until, their birthdays. And I'll give one each on their birthday, so they'll have the whole set by the end of next year. That'll be insane. But if I can get one done... Or at least two. Even two. Ugh, I say that. I have everything to make 3. I could bring everything I have and then make a 3rd one there. My mom would hate watching me do this too. She'd be like, baby, I have this. I have a knife. Let me use it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I have a higher temperature hot glue gun than you. Step aside. I'm worried. You're making me anxious. Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. This is what you brought into the world. Okay. I'm not gonna do that one, Katie. Oh my god, did I just spit on it? It's an eyelash. We're good. Hey guys, don't mind me. Don't look though. Mind your business, don't look. No spoilers. I'm scared for 2 reasons. First of all, if this doesn't fit, not a big deal. I can just make slight adjustments. If it does fit, I have to do, which I'm sure it will fit. Oh, a baby. That fits so snug. Also, all of my frames in my house, I have like gallery walls all over my house. All my frames in my house are thrifted. They all come with matting. I usually reconfigure everything every time. Oh my god, all the paper shreds are in the frame. But I usually do it all myself. So let me find healthy material that is not my t-shirt, even though that's what I want, to clear out all the paper shreds in this frame. This matting also, the mat that it comes with sucks, but I'm gonna use it because it's free. Oh my god, I'm gonna be devastated if I can't get this out. And all of my stuff is surely gonna have cat hair on it. I need like a My phone, I need flash. Where is it? I don't know. One option, please hold. The inside of this, octopus, that. It's like, this is so past what's recommended at this point. This is the example that the stream has gone into insanity. It's on the other side. Okay, it's on the other side, guys. Great. This is the worst. This is the worst I've ever done. Usually I don't care because it's for me, but because it's for my parents and, like, they probably won't look up close, but I don't want to trap a fingerprint inside, you know? See cat hair. I'm not gonna hot glue anything for now. I'm not gonna close and hot glue the frame. I'm not gonna hot glue the mat. I just want to get everything settled to see. Okay, it just fit, so why is it struggling? Maybe I gotta put that side in first, actually. It fits so snug, it's almost like pre-tensioned. Okay. Yeah, that's got wiggle, but it's not really moving. Okay. Please parallel playcraft with me. I have to cut this to the same size, but this is like slightly less thick poster board paper. And it can just be cut in one direction because it's got infinite backing. I don't know how else to describe it. So I need to cut 2 inches off of this, basically. Let's do this. Put it right there. Close the frame. Close it hard. Close it hard so these things don't rattle around, basically. Wait. Just want a preview of it. I will be able to look up close when there's a preview. Yo! I freaking did that! Okay, there... It's on the outside. Okay. Fingerprints, I think, on the outside. And then you put... Okay, wait. It's gonna be on the inside. And I think it'll fit, actually. Then you do like that. That was an accident. It actually is sick. So this is what my mom wanted, by the way. Obviously, I will center it and make sure it's, like, straight. Because it has words on the bottom. I'll be able to, like, kind of straighten it. Wow. Alright, so we know it's gonna work. And they make it kind of concave, so it's flat on the top, so it's not gonna, like, have any pressure points that would threaten the glass or the pendant thing. Okay, I just wanted to do that so that I could move this out of the way. Honestly, think there's definitely a trapped fur in there. I don't want to trap that forever. I'm gonna have to, like, get Windex and stuff, but I can cut this down. I'm gonna leave this up as well so I don't mess it up. But I have to just cut 2 inches off of each side. So you start with the short side for sure. I'm happy. blurring the camera, please let me know. I definitely keep hitting my head on the mic. Big stripe across the paper. It's not as thick as the other one, so it's a little bit harder to like whenever it's off the table. But I think even if this isn't perfect, we're close enough. I'm so much more relieved now that I've seen it. I just need to be working in a more sterile environment. I'm not even gonna draw the line between the marks, which is kind of crazy, but I can literally aim for them with the scissors and just chop. Oh, this is so much more easy to cut than the freaking mat. I don't think it was intended to use this as a backing. I just forgot to really buy a backing, and I think I thought that the frame would come with one, because I don't know why. Even though it's supposed to be for photos, and you would definitely put photographs in it, instead of little plaster pieces. Yeah, that took 2 seconds to cut. This will be my favorite part. I can already tell you that. Pencil, measuring tool. I don't have any sort of linen or anything, otherwise I would just like hack that down and make that the backing, basically. That would be my solution. Breathing, doing fine. I don't mind bending the cutoff piece, but I don't want to bend the piece, the big piece. I don't want to leave any like marks on there, so just trying to be careful about that. Whoa, okay. Okay, that I don't even think it was expensive, but that expensive mat that I bought, the big one, was honestly a lifesaver in this situation. Because it made it so much easier. Oh, I don't know how to get this up. Ah. Find a corner and yank. Okay. So I put, just for now, I'm gonna see if this works. Put this guy in the center-ish. Put this on top. It's snapping in. I need to probably trim a little bit more. It's bubbling. But I also have a, hold on, I have a backing piece too. Yeah, there's a buckle right here that I can fix. This will just be basically a sketch of how it's supposed to look, kind of like how we do with our Animal Crossing rooms at this point. Yeah, the buckle is probably going to be Oh, wait. There's a weird line happening and I'm scared it's a scratch. I'm not sure what that is. It does look like a scratch. You see the weird line? Shit. Okay, but assuming that this sits in the center, this will be in a frame, hot glued, everything. Hopefully, I might have a piece of glass to replace this one because I have a ton of frames in my house. I might have just pushed down too hard in the center. But holy shit, if that is the case, that's sad. I'm just hoping I got like I dropped something in there, basically. Or maybe when oh man, maybe when I was pushing down the bubble. Anything. Up here. I don't see it. What the hell? And it's not on the... It's not on the outside, it's not on the inside. I don't understand. This. It's a scratch on the glass. But I can't tell what side it's on. Hold on. Sorry, I did just lick my finger and then try it. Probably shouldn't after all the crap I've touched. Oh no, I bet I just scratched it. Okay. I mean, I have 14 by 18 frames. I bet I did it with this. I bet I did it with this. I can't see anywhere that this got harmed. But it's plaster on glass. Whoopsie. Okay. If I have to go get a cheap 14 by 18 frame from like Walmart or something tomorrow, I will. I'm gonna cut this so it doesn't buckle anymore. I want to do it on the side that I cut previously. Could be just that I didn't trim enough. That's stinky. I don't want to do just 2. It's now, or if it was just doomed. Weird, it's right there. What is right there? It's under the paper. Oh, I love that emote. I'm so glad. I can't get it out. Oh no. Seeing my shit once again. Oh, there's your entertainment. GG baby. Funny. GG alert. GG's here. Oh! Her big eyes. Don't let her anywhere near this. Don't let her anywhere near this. She's got black fur. I'm working with white paper. Please. I'm scared. I already have like 4 black hairs in my frame that I keep having to wipe out. Wait, we have a problem. If the glass is glued into this frame and I scratched it. I'm gonna cut this side. You heard the meow? You heard the meow? It's the baby. She's very loud. She's very proud. Asking for a mess, basically. Very faint. That's okay. That's okay. If you hear it, you hear it. What is that? Oh, change everything. But why? When I put this in, slide it in, put it over, put it here, like this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that means the height is also needing to be trimmed. Oh my god, now that I found that out. So probably 2 inches and then a little bit more on each side. Seems so much easier to cut to the right length than trim after, because I keep losing the paper between the scissors. Okay, sick. Oh, I guess there's the gap here. So what you would want is to glue this to the backing to double thicken it, or to another backing to make it even thicker. And then glue the medallion to this. And then drop all of this into the frame. Probably vertical, I guess, like when it's standing up. Oh my gosh, can I get it out now? Yes. But if I could, like, make this stiffer, which I can. Oh, I could have used the back as a template. Silly. This would be sturdy enough together. It has some flex I don't like. But I have a second piece. That, all 3 together, would be pretty unstoppable. I feel like I could honestly just, like, masking tape these together, because it doesn't have to be... I have some workshopping to do. I think I have to raid, because I think if I do this on stream and I can't figure it out, I'm gonna freak out. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna find someone to raid, and I'll send you guys to someone else, because it's getting to be about that time. It was a very long stream, and I think I'm just so understimulated now. I'm falling a little bit asleep. So I'm gonna find something crazy to listen to as soon as I get off. Oh, absolutely, we're raiding freaking Kel. Are you freaking kidding? Because Kel raids so much, and I'm so excited when Kel has been, streaming at night, and I can raid back. Alright, guys. You guys have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have a great holiday season. I love you so much. I will be back at least by Monday of next week, if not sooner. And thank you guys early for 6 months of streaming and success. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so much. And I hope you have a great time with Kel. Everyone be so nice. She's playing what? Phasmo with Kieran right now, and they're going to be a lot of fun. Love you guys. Have a good night. Have a nice every day. Bye.